Natu's moon are getting smaller because it's rising up, and Uri is moving, and
well, how long until we? There's another circle. Look at that sphere there. Maybe I should walk to the other side of the building so I get that side of the sky.
Well, we'll be watching them for many years to come as they leave, but they'll be faithfully illuminated as they do. So they're going to be easier to see later when they get smaller and easier to identify. But by then, by then we're going to be world famous doing Comic-Con. So I'm of course making a joke there.
Actually, I think you're right, Sam. That's not. It might sound funny or even feel funny, but it's probably not very far from the truth. At very least, remembered in history.
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
we know that does happen. The Pleiadian that was from the future and directly told me that they looked me up and whom I am and what I will be, and that was a mind-blowing crazy. And ever since then, I've been absolutely into every time loop novel I could get my hands on, trying to understand time loops.
That's wild.
And I tell the guys on the panel here, we already did this, so just keep working up the skills that you already got, because we already did this. How's that work today, Caroline? Is that acceptable? I'm checking with the sponsor.
I was going to tell you guys, I see
true.
Jesus is here. I'm just going to bring him in so that way Sussy can keep showing us his sky. But I'm going to bring Jesus in, and he'll be here with us too. Okay, so here he is. Jesus will be in Utah. Oh, hey, Jesus, we can hear you, I guess.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
I wasn't sure if it was me. I've been trying to connect for a little bit. My internet is so bad.
Oh man.
I know Sussy's a little choppy right now, but I connected for a while and it wasn't showing me nothing. I could just hear Sussy in the background.
Well, we're getting the last of the solar flares are hitting right now. There were 3 that hit us this week. It was on the late 2nd and the 3rd and the 4th.
I totally felt those.
Happy 4th of July.
Yep. Been kicking my butt. I think it's been kicking a lot of people's butt.
Yeah, for sure.
You notice the stripes? That's planet. Visible planets in the sky.
Quite the show there, Sussy.
Nibiru Followers Anonymous. That's a planet. I'm live right now, but if you go to our show, Nibiru Followers Anonymous, NIBIRU,
Oh my gosh.
Followers Anonymous on YouTube.
I love how it says Nibiru.
It'll blow your mind. You'll do some learning. Knowledge is power. Happy 4th.
We have Nibiru.
Yeah.
Now we have Nibiru. How did you say it?
You said Nibiru.
Nibiru?
Nibiru. Nibiru.
How about, can we just all agree on Nibi? We'll just call it Nibi. Well, it's super hot here. We're in the 90s. It's super dry. Fires finally. The smoke got a break from the smoke, so that's nice. Hopefully, we can get people to behave themselves tonight and not start another one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have red flag warnings on my computer now for our temperature here. It's now 86.
Yeah, we have a statewide band here. We have a statewide band, but I'm still hearing them every night. So I don't know. Last year,
you got about 16 fires in Utah, and then of course the one going off in there. There's 4 new ones started yesterday in Colorado alone.
Yep.
The Aspen Acres fire is huge.
Colorado's been as dry as we are. Nicole's been posting a lot about that, and it's super dry.
They got a whopper. They have a whopper going off, and I believe it's in the northwest corner of Colorado. I'm not, and then a bunch of new stuff started in the southern part of the state, and that actually ran over from Utah and came into that part of Colorado, is where it started directly from Utah. There were embers that went from one state to another. So this is serious, people. We talked.
I was just behind a truck just a while ago when I was on my way home. Guy was pulling a freaking boat. I'm guessing they're going to do the 4th of July thing. But his chain was dragging.
Yep.
You can just see the sparks flying everywhere. I'm like, dude, you know how fast, one of those sparks can light a mountain up on fire. You guys we we need to be a little bit more attentive to those things, guys. You know, we're gonna be hot and dry for the foreseeable future. We really need to keep that in mind and be a little bit more diligent. You know, most of these fires that we've had here in Utah, they all could have been prevented. I think one of them was lightning, and the other, a couple other ones were started by humans, of course. You know, but
Look at that.
oh wow,
You guys, those are Planet Cities filming here.
Yep.
Where's the sun? Point out with your hand in front of the camera which direction the sun is at. Okay, there's the sun.
Okay.
All right. So to the left is asteroids visibly, and Uri and Matim. That dark blue below the sun is Matim on the left. That's why it's so dark and weird.
Yeah.
Now over to the right, there's a whole bunch of new shit going on with straight lines and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
To the right there,
Yeah.
that
wild.
literally
And
looks
then
like
another giant rectangles.
yeah, that's the long box
that
cube and
rectangle?
quite a few craft right there.
Yeah, there's
That's
one,
what I-
2, 3,
Lift up a
4
little bit.
massive
up.
rectangles. There's
Look
Look
up
up.
just a little bit.
look up.
Put your
Yes.
phone up.
Just a
Yeah,
little
put
bit.
your phone up.
Right
Yeah.
there. Right there. That is probably the space tube and the long box cube and a whole bunch of smaller star destroyers.
Oh yeah.
You can
how
even
dark
tell
blue
it's
that is?
curved.
It's so wild. That's like the
slant.
biggest fleet I've ever seen.
That. I
And
was supposed to say
nobody
hi to
knows.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth this year. Hey,
Bum,
girl.
bum, 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 bum.
They're here.
Yeah, and every week I try to scream that at the top of the rooftops, and nobody's listening to the fact that we are embargoed by intergalactic craft. The long box cube, the Texas cube, they've been 2015, 2017. They parked there in 2019 of April. I'm telling you, people, ET is freaking here, and that's the one thing everybody's always
Yeah,
asking.
he's home.
Are we
He's here.
alone? Are we alone in the universe? No.
No, we never were.
Sam, I have some footage that I haven't posted because I wanted you to see it first.
Okay.
But these days, I'm not sure that you're even getting my messages.
I haven't seen them.
I don't know if it's that I'm just noticing it more, Sam, or if they're just becoming more visible to me. They're just letting themselves be shown. But good God, the other day, it just looked like there was a whole freaking armada up there. It was freaking insane. I have not seen anything on that level in some time.
That's why I've been trying to scream it since 2019 to everybody, going, "My God, there's hundreds of them up
Hundreds,
there."
yeah, hundreds, and
Look at
some
all the
are
rectangles.
pizza slices. There's other ones that are slightly different, but oh my God, it was insane.
And
Guys,
And I
so filled right
think-
now.
I think they were surrounding like the lead object. I'm in between. It was either the lead object or the freaking Empire Orb. I'll send it to you here in a little bit.
But yeah, I'd love to see it. The around the Texas Cube is where they do a lot of the major, like the parking lot next to the Texas Cube. Now, people, these Star Destroyers, which are gigantic, they're literally like the movie Star Wars. No shit, we've got hundreds of pictures of them, hundreds, and we've watched them for years. Those white spots right there you're looking at are Star Destroyers.
Yeah,
Listen, that's why I think
that's so wild.
Well, I think that's why some people overlook it, because it's so obvious. It's hard to even fathom that that's what it is. I saw this around like 5 a.m. It was just right as the sun was coming up.
Yeah, and they came out of the cubes, these Star Destroyers, and it's like it's a shipping parking garage. These big boxes that they have their entire fleet that park on top of. That way, they send them through the wormhole, across the galaxy, and then they pop. Now we know they come through wormholes because the Texas Cube was sighted
We saw it.
over Texas coming out of a wormhole. That's why we call it the Texas Cube. But it's a big box. It's not the Borg, but it looks exactly like it, which is weird as shit. But, Star Trek and Star Wars were handed to us for a reason, people,
Yeah.
to get you ready. And also, it's great disinfo too, because then you can go, that's bullshit. That's just like on Star Wars or Star Trek. That's the Borg. And they're full of shit. And no, there's not the Borg on there, by the way. We know that it's the Federation.
So we won't be assimilated. At
Well,
least not
we
yet.
already are. We were assimilated 300,000 years ago. Plus.
Man, they're just more shapes. Like I just came here because I've seen all these wild shapes, and I don't know if is that man-made mistiness. Is that dropped by planes? You think? Is that Milky?
No, there's no. I have seen no sea trails whatsoever, and I wish you would stop walking and hold your camera still so we can look at that darn thing again. Okay. I'll say it for the future. Get a tripod.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting a new phone. This one's getting passed down.
Okay. Well, yeah. Depending on your income and everything, I'm not trying to press you, but you want to learn.
Get a selfie stick.
Hold still. Yeah, selfie stick.
Get a selfie stick.
Hey, Saucy, is that your phone or is that your P?
I can't communicate with the internet or anything with the Nikon. I got a D300. I couldn't even. I tried to send messages through email, and it was so hard. Like I couldn't pull it off today. I would have had it started 3 days ago.
You got to do JPEGs and all of that.
Interesting. Well.
And that's why I don't do lives either. If I had a cell phone or if I had better internet, unfortunately. But money is a huge part of the people. We can do a better job if you donate.
Have you tried your video camera yet, Sam?
I have tried it, but I'm still very much afraid to touch it.
Man, that sucks.
The stripe
Well, I'm trying even the TV remote.
Wow. I was going to mention there's some, I see what Carol Ann is talking about. There's these big storms in Pennsylvania.
Yep, coming in.
There's a big outbreak right now.
It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
5 o'clock.
Indiana.
By 5 p.m., the storms are going to bubble up.
These are superstorms, guys.
My radio in my car last week died.
Oh, no.
Because I touched it.
Yes.
So right. Me and the girls were driving, and I reached up to the radio and turned it on, and we were listening to it. And I went to turn it up, and it died because I touched it.
You need to tell your invisible passenger
or whatever. I don't know. What's that?
I said you're going to tell your invisible passenger to stop mucking around. Only shotgun. Sits there and says nothing.
Driver picks some music. Turning on by itself, and the computer in the car tells me that the passenger in the back needs to buckle up. And we've had many occasions where the heater turns on by itself all of a sudden.
Look at that.
Look at the bottom of that.
So weird.
Wow.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Long box queue.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
right.
It's so big.
I've been screaming this to, the planet Earth. Hello, people. I'm telling you. That's why I drew the pictures all those years ago. It's been 7 years now I've been screaming this.
And then again, so you look over here, and then you see the stripes again. And then there's a circle around the sun again.
Well, it's being cut into by
it's definitely
several things.
The shape has changed.
There's asteroids galore that are crossing in front of the suns right now, and many, many pictures. And some of these folks out there they're getting captures of it, and they're going, "Oh, look, it's Nibiru," and they're pointing out this tiny little thing. I'm going, "You have no clue." Oh, I want to scream! I want to scream! I've been giving this information out publicly, absolutely accurate information. And yet the world is not biting into it.
Sam, why is that? I had this.
Please,
I was talking to this lady the other day, and she lit up when I told her that a lot of the current circus happening on TV and media and the news is a lot of it is largely distraction, and she lit up. right? She started telling me her ideas of what she thought was happening and this and that. She was so open to all this crazy shit, right? The moment I showed her a video of a planet, I lost her. She just went completely blank stare, nothing, and she had nothing further to say. Why is that? Why is it that people can believe the craziest shit, but you mention a planet and actually draw the line? It bugs the hell out of me. Why? You can believe that. You can believe that there's a.
Hey, Rebecca, should we go back?
You can believe the craziest shit, right? But God forbid you mention a planet because they fucking lose it. It annoys me.
Yeah. Now the thumbnail. See the thumbnail that he's showing right now defines it even better. We have a better view of it right now at this size than we did just a minute ago.
Sometimes a thumbnail.
Yeah, the thumbnail. Look at those. Those are asteroids and the Star Destroyer and mini ships, and the long box cube is there. People, we have photographs going back years now. People, we've been trying to scream that extraterrestrials are parked near Earth and have been for many years now. And everybody's going, I wonder if ET is real. I wonder if we're alone in the universe. And I've been screaming this to people
if you're
for many
still
years
wondering
now.
that ETs are real, then you're way behind, like super behind. You really need to get with the program because I mean, if you're still there, you're at the starting line, buddy. You know.
Yeah, and I don't want to go there with people on that, and I don't want to belittle them in any way by that because, you know, perhaps they've been very busy trying to get on with their lives and their wives and their children and their job and you know, paying taxes and you know, making sure you full stop at the stop sign and all of that. But people, this is so important that this is really freaking happening. And part of this, great that the planets are here, but what the serious nature of this is that the extraterrestrials, many different groups, not just the ones that live on these planets, but other factions are here as well. And then we have to start maybe looking at what our government and our worldwide leaders are doing. So people, there's a really lot of things you got to do a crash course. It's time. It's truly time.
Hey, with my camera, can you see those fingerprints at dead straight up from the camera right now? Do you see it? It looks like fingerprints on a planet or an object.
I mean, I see dark spots. Could that just be asteroids?
Well, with it could be. It's just they have like lines all over them, like it looks like what do you call that? You make that stuff for the chips, guacamole.
You got to remember, they're not uniform shapes either, Stussy. They're not uniform. They're rocks. They're all sorts of shapes.
Yeah. No, you just see the grain, all the lines down it. I see all the grain and stuff. I was just wondering if you guys see it. When I get off the live here in a couple minutes, my neck and my arms are burning, but I'll still go a little while. And it just keeps getting better.
Well, you have a cutoff halo for one because McKim is cutting into the left-hand side of the sun.
And I'm hiding behind a tree so my camera's working a little better without the glare.
Yeah, it's probably getting hot too.
Yeah, well, I'm running it. I don't care. I don't know if it's you guys. Then I got the computer at the house.
Yeah, well, I went through 5 cameras.
Bless you.
And 15 computers. So I'm always very leery of my equipment because you can't replace it. That's the thing.
No, I hear that.
Yeah. Wow.
I was watching a video where a YouTuber that I watch regularly, Ghost Town Living, and Brent, he's traveling through this fissure between these mountains, and he has to go through his story. He says, well, I was walking through the brush and I lost my GoPro. And then 10 minutes later, he says, I sent my drone up to get a good shot of this waterfall, and I lost my drone. And he's describing how his other 2 cameras died all the way down, and only his cell phone was able to capture most of his video that he was putting up on YouTube. It's like, lucky you. You know, right. I would have never one camera and I would have been crying. But anyway.
Yeah.
He's just lucky he had backup equipment.
Yeah. Well, he does have 1 million plus viewers regularly, so he makes money off of YouTube. So
not bad.
Ghost Town Living.
Hey.
Gordo mine.
Yeah, Rainbow.
Okay, Rainbow.
Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna turn some music on. It's like, what's missing?
Yay.
Music.
Those
And
triangles are wild looking, Sam.
Say what?
Oh, there's just
Let's
triangles
see.
in the sky. I see triangles.
just triangles. I want to see.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Look at all those lines too. The lines
Yeah,
are
well, that's
just
where the,
really
that's where the long
everywhere.
box is, and then there's a bunch of ships flying there, and they're leaving trails behind them as well, which is why the straight lines.
Yeah.
There
That's from
is
the
a
con towers.
very large intergalactic double cubed craft. The long box cube is parked right there, people. And we tell you this
Yeah.
week after week after week
Yeah.
after week after week after week. And there's aliens, many different races are piloting that ship, and it is vastly big. It is unbelievably big.
That's so cool. That is really. He wasn't kidding around when he said it was a perfect day for pictures. Oh yeah, I want to see the sun. Let's look at the sun.
I
Oh
just-
wow, look at that
Camera
dark
quality
cloud.
gets better. We
Wow.
can get some still captures,
That's
but
gotta
maybe
be
we
the
will
lead
get.
object.
I had the feeling again like yesterday. Yesterday was unreal. Like I do have a good spread.
Uh-huh.
Once I finally figure out how to do it.
Yeah, look at you can see was it Isatum or maybe it's Saru just clipping into the sunlight. I can see that curve coming down, clipping into the 2 o'clock position of the sun and keeps on going.
Yeah,
I
on the
can't.
left
I
is-
can't look because my neck hurts so
The
bad.
dark,
Yeah.
really dark shadow.
All right,
cutting
well
in.
then go in the house then, so you don't get too bad sunburn and too much radiation, and then you
Yeah,
know
burn
put
your
yourself
eyes,
on
yeah.
screen
Yeah,
again.
that dark curve all the way
Oh
to
yeah,
the
I
right
got two
end,
suns on me too.
and a
Not
curve
only
on the
that,
left.
there's red flag heat warnings, and you're not supposed to be outside right now.
Oh,
Correct.
Sam, I was just meaning to say that it's one of the reasons when I came in the house, I had to lay down for a while. That's
Yeah.
what kept me from getting on like 30 minutes ago. I felt like crap. Every time that I go out, like lately when I go out in the midday, I feel like absolute crap, and I have to come home and lay down, get out of with the
Yeah.
sun, and then I feel better.
I get it.
I think
Well, you know-
I know that it has a lot to do with the second star, but I honestly think also that I must have been nocturnal. Where I come from I must come from a nocturnal planet because I'm just not a day guy. I'm just not a
Well,
day guy.
I sent Rebecca a photograph of what the sun looks like today.
Oh yes, okay. Let me get that. I was reading what Rainbow said or asked, can you guys do the ley lines and stuff as well? Because you all got better eyes than me.
Ley lines.
Y'all
Well,
know
ley
what that
lines. Ley lines are magnetic places on planet Earth or on the other planets. You can't chalk up ley lines to atmosphere and out to. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the electrical frequencies underneath the Earth that
In the
connect
ground. Yeah.
to significant places. That they have key objects. All of the ancient sites are on ley lines because they draw in the maximum amount of energy where those lines cross.
And that's all part of like the Egyptian pre-Egyptian cultures that actually built the pyramids and stuff like that. And I believe the Egyptians took them over in the first and the middle and then the end dynasties, but they were affected by the previous governors from the other planets that ran the earth prior to Egypt, first kingdom, middle kingdom, and ending kingdom. So there's a whole bunch of history that humans don't have. And
Yeah.
Yep, all going in the book, guys.
Earth has a hum. It puts off electricity. We don't need to buy power. Earth puts off
Constantly,
235 volts, and all you have to do is have a receiver that can receive that, and
Mhm.
and you in the cycles of the hum, which Tesla knew all of this, and that's why they banned his information, because they wanted to make money off of all of us
And they
ever
did.
since the turn of the 19th century.
It's like everything that came out as free technology or new inventions, Everything
tell
gets
ya.
suppressed because they can't make money off it, guys, or they want to keep us in this petrochemical world.
Yeah, so somebody said, you know, they make the argument, Sharon, that capitalism has made the world a better place. Maybe
rubbish.
on a few things, sure, but mostly it has kept us from moving forward, if you ask me, because there's technologies that are ignored, you know, not researched because there's no money in it, and that's at it's money is at the end of everything, not bettering humanity, not bettering this planet, not making the planet a better place or a cleaner place for everybody. They don't give a shit about that. As long as it doesn't make money, it may as well not, it doesn't matter. And I think capitalism, if anything, has slowed us down.
But not only that, look how much in the last few years they have upgraded their ability to strip the planet, whether it be ripping out trees, whether it's mining, everything that's going on right now.
Child
They
labor.
are just 100% full on destroying everything.
Oh yeah, Sharon. You know, we have the biggest mine in the world here. You know, the entire valley is beautiful, but then there's one mountain over here where the mine is, the copper mine, that is a complete eyesore, and it tells you every time that I look at it, it reminds me of the destruction that we are capable of. You know, because that's just one mountain, and you could see that mountain you can see that mine from space. It's like a 2-mile hole. It is disgusting. Like if you just look around, you have this gorgeous mountain, and then you have an entire mountain that looks like shit. Because it's
what bothers me is the average Joe, the everyday Joe Blow, doesn't know what's going on behind the scenes. They don't see the tragedy that are happening to our farmers. They don't see the tragedy that's happening to our environments. You know, and behind the scenes, all of these deals are being propagated and nobody knows about them. As I said, there's a new mine system that's just opened up behind Glasshouse Mountain. They stopped tourism there just so they could reap the thing. And that is one of the ecological systems that was classified ancient tropical zone. And now they've completely changed the whole ecology of that area because they've gone and ripped out all the trees.
Yeah.
And it's happening everywhere.
Yeah.
They have
you know, we have these
mining and oil and coal in many of the national parks in the United States now recently. And they've stripped, the current administration has stripped hundreds and hundreds of millions of acres off the no-touch list. And now they're opening up leasing rights for companies to take old 1880 laws and reap all the benefits and not have to pay any taxes on this whatsoever. Through exploration and
deregulation over the last 2 years, Sam, has been insane.
Oh yeah, they've ripped our government apart. It's
and you know we're going to see
one big rip off going on. The money that the United States people of the United States are losing right now is catastrophic, and we have to stop it now.
So when can we change it? How do we change it?
Well, the banks, basically the banks in most of the major countries are already broken, paying for disaster relief alone. And the court systems are tied up with all kinds of things, and we're ineffectual, and we're in deep shit. We're out of time, so I think the system is going to change itself.
Are they going to win? The WEF and all those, are they going to win?
No, the dark side is not going to win. Because in the end, when you take your media away, they have lost. And when they take our media away, we get stronger.
Well, that's the thing, Sam, is I don't think people realize what's happening right now. Yes, on one side, shit's getting pretty dark, but on the other side, so much is being exposed that we have to have some change because, you know, so much.
When we've had enough, that's when people will finally, all of a sudden, it's like pushing over that first domino. When people have had absolutely enough, it's going to go.
All that administrations are criminal, Rodney. That's where people don't understand. All of them. It's a system that's messed up. It's not right, left. It's a system that's messed up. As long as that system is
it's
Democrats, Republicans, it's all the same.
And it's other countries have also pitted us against each other. And there's a
When we
campaign
near that
laws
exposed
essentially
why
between
why
the
is it hard
Republicans
for you
and
to
the
get?
Democrats
It's
and the
not
independents.
Wow.
why it's the system. Why is that so hard for you people to get?
Well, when we run out of food this year, and everybody pays $10 for a loaf of bread,
Yep.
and
We're pretty close to it already.
and grandma dies in her
And-
apartment because she didn't have electricity because they shut her off because she couldn't pay her $800 electric bill this month.
And look at the stuff going on around the world, guys. China got hit. They lost 50% of their rice farming.
This year.
50%.
And right now,
that supplies the world. 50%.
right now they have Super Typhoon Bobby coming in. And notice it's Super Typhoon, people.
Right.
I keep writing down supercells. What was this one the other day? Devastating storms, epicenter. Bulgaria was under the epicenter of a powerful localized thunderstorm system. These aren't localized, guys. These are planetary.
Yeah, and the
It's so
asteroid
scary
forecast,
seeing this stuff.
lightning discharges from the asteroids underneath these planets are constantly hitting. And I sent Rebecca 2 pictures today.
Oh
one
gosh,
of
Sam,
which-
I apologize.
One of which was the sun, and one of which was a necessity discharge.
I'm in trouble. Hang on.
All right.
And I like to look at the barometric pressure because if it goes below 900,
Right.
these
Oh, boy.
supercells get so intense that the amount of moisture vapor in the air right now, I guarantee it's up to about 80% where that storm is.
If they're below
combination of
900
those two
barometric
forces-
pressure, they're a hurricane. They're not a supercell. That's a rotating hurricane, like class 3
That's it.
hurricane.
That's it. These are not normal storms, guys.
And they're forming on land in the northern hemisphere, which they never did in 2018 even. This is
Right.
catastrophic weather change, and I've been screaming this to people. And see, and then look, we're looking at that little tiny corner left thing. They're showing us the pink and the supercell, but that's just one edge of a big, huge circle that literally covers half the country. But they're only
Correct.
showing you a segment of it, and
Yep.
it's a computer graphic, and it's not the real evidence of it. They're not showing you the real radar because you would learn so much, and it would scare the crap out of you right now.
Mhm.
And people would
Remember
go, "Oh my
in the
God, we-"
beginning how we used to see shadows going over the earth?
Right.
Yeah.
I talked about that for 5-6 years, and nobody bit into it, so I finally stopped doing it. And that was on NextRad. If you go to NextRad and you watch the real actual cycling of the time lapse footage of the radar from sunrise to sunset, you'll see the passing planet shadows form across the United States or any of the other NextRad equipment. You just have to go to the real radar, and you can see there were periods of time a few years ago where the entire West Coast was held between the light of one of the passing planets for hours at a time. And nobody bit into it.
I made a note of where you could look up all of that stuff, but I haven't got it handy. So sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, next
I'll have to write a note next week so you can look directly at the site so you can actually see for yourself how things are flowing across the planet and how the jet streams are going in all directions and how they're concentrating on the edges of the equators.
and how completely unnormal our jet streams are in our northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. It's all screwed. Christopher was even commenting today, I believe it was you, talking about the sunrise.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on mute.
Yeah. Yesterday it was crazy. There it is in the northeast. It's like, when did the sun start rising in the northeast?
That should be direly consequential to the entire planet right now, and it doesn't. And I've been screaming it since the beginning in 2011. That's
Right.
when that's where the second star took over the brightness of our star, which is due east, by the way.
It
Which is
wasn't
where the
subtle,
normal
like
sun-
subtly just over a little bit. It was way far to the
Way.
left, where it
Literally
usually is.
more north than
way in the
northeast.
northeast.
I saw it the afternoon before you posted that.
Cool.
I was like, what the hell? Like, it was
Yeah, it's just freaky.
north. It was literally almost in the north. I was like, how were we not noticing this?
Yeah. I've been screaming it for years, waiting for everybody to catch up, guys. This has been going on since 2011, but right now it's really far north, more north than northeast. It literally
that's that
is.
14-degree difference that we kept talking about in our tip.
Sure.
14 degrees we've moved over.
I mean, that's huge. That's 3 fists.
That's massive.
Fist. 5
And
degrees.
think about it. If we've moved over 14 degrees, think about how much exposure we're getting in all the different areas that never had it before.
And
Yeah.
especially
Even
a larger star.
Antarctica recorded the hottest day last week at 36.5 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, none of this really is making the news. Barely making-
Volcanoes are going off all around Antarctica right now.
Hello,
New ones have just opened up. Hello.
hi Michelle.
Okay.
Rebecca, you're on mute.
Walking away. Hi, Rodney, and okay. Well, awesome.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Michelle's back.
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle's back. Michelle, good to see you. And she's back.
Orange face gets trouble for everything. So he should. He's a. I won't say.
Okay.
Wash your mouth out. I'll send you
Yeah.
the soap.
Oh no, they're gonna come and get me.
Look at that. Look
The
at that
soap
plant.
police.
That's specificity.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know necessity anywhere.
Yeah, she's outside just now
Look at
washing
that.
hands.
Yeah, and one of those photos, was that where you were getting those photos ready? Those 2 that I showed?
Yes, I am. Sorry, Miss.
And
I am
hopefully you
working
got
on
the
it.
video too, because
Oh,
the video,
I
I want
got
to show
the
the video in comparison to my monthly
No.
plate drawing.
For real. Okay.
Yeah, I only
And
sent you
look at that.
pictures.
How bizarre does that look? I mean, all that smooth
Oh,
blue.
neat. Look at that. Okay.
And the gray up there, like, hello.
That's Yuri over the top right now. That's where Yuri is moving over the top of it.
Yuri
That's the
looks
bottom of the
like somebody dropped a tin lid over the top of us. It's just that complete round because it's like all over. It's like all over. It's like if you look up and you're like you're
No,
just
and this
peeking out the edges.
Again, look at the dark blue area and then look up. And you go, oh shit, and it'll jump right out at you. That's the planet. And that's Nepacity again with her snorkel base cloud and discharge pattern. And 3 big asteroids coming in from the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
And
I
those
got
asteroids are big. Big.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Huge. Right over the top of us, guys.
Yeah, and 180-day cycle. This is the middle of the summer, so right now they're literally at the closest. And this is the electrical discharging. And Rebecca has one photograph of the discharge. Oh, we got to see who they were. Storm chasers.
I know. I got peek. Okay,
You know, and
so
they
here's
don't
the
get-
video.
Okay,
I'll close
so
this out.
it's rolling.
Sorry.
It's all right. We're having live issues because this solar flaring.
Yeah.
X1 class, they said.
It was an X 1.1, 1.5 something. It was an X class flare. First of all, that's important, but it was a low X class flare. Thank God.
Yes.
I thought there was 3 things happening.
Right.
We
There
were
was an
gonna see
M
shut-
class
like
3 and an M class 6, and then an X class 1.5 or something like that. After that,
1.1, Sam. 1.1.
1.1. Okay. All right. Somewhere in there.
1.1.
I had so many numbers in my head this week. I was trying to remember how many inches of rain everybody
You have
got.
to explain. You have to explain what they mean in the geostorm sense. We can't just say this class and this class. We have to tell them that it's the amount of radiation, the amount of solar energy released, and the amount of X-rays. So that's
Right.
why they classify them the way they are. An X-class flare is the amount of X-ray material. An M-class flare is mostly mass, which means all the solar garbage comes off it.
Yeah, X class is the biggest of the scale. By the way.
Yep. They're the,
Yeah, now
the
look at
ones
that.
create Carrington
Look at
events,
the
guys.
shape that you're seeing from this. I don't know if you want to turn up what this lady is saying because it's hilarious.
Sure.
I do want to hear it.
What is that?
Oh, girly, it's the sun.
Somebody tell me what the hell is this in the sky right now in Nashville, Tennessee? Why it's dark? Y'all see how bright that thing is? Ain't no sun going down. There's something going on over there, y'all.
Right.
Yes, y'all see that? Look at
It's a
that.
beautiful
Okay, now
craft.
Rebecca, do you have a copy of this month's site drawing?
What is that?
Ooh, you better ask somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I've had to transfer things into videos because I can't do my slide. Remember,
You're frozen again.
Anyway, bear with me. It's made it a little bit
Okay, notice
difficult.
the
I mean,
shape of this. There's a
do
straight line and bottle
That's
block.
StreamYard too. Bear with me.
Oh, man.
It's an unusual shape for the sun.
Oh,
And then if you
Look
look
at
at this
this.
month's
Yeah.
drawing,
yeah, if we can. Okay, let's see. It's June. Let's see, June.
I'm looking at the
There we
reflection
go.
in
Sorry,
the window.
Sam.
that's all right. I'm patient.
Oh,
There you go.
look at that.
Yeah.
Is it Matem?
Well, yeah, Matim is cutting off the top of it,
Son?
and Isatim is cutting in from the other side. And yeah, it's blocking the light. And
Yeah.
I knew that this month
And
that we
so
would
that
have
is
it.
probably. Sorry, that's
very
the
cut off
propulsion thing
sunlit.
causing the ring. Do you think that was the cause of the ring?
Yeah,
to
that's
Tim?
what causes the halo. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So,
And you can
so
tell-
that's what I've been seeing over and over.
Yeah, but look at the shape of the sun.
The difference between a
Oh, wow.
sundog and an interstellar halo has to do with how far down to the horizon the halo goes. If it's a sundog, it'll be all the way down at your feet or at the horizon line. If it's a stellar cutoff halo, it's small and only in the sky, and it doesn't go across the horizon of the out view. That's the difference between a stellar halo and an actual atmospheric sundog.
And there's two flares in the window.
Yeah, she's filming through the window. You're not supposed to film through glass, but yeah. That means she has two panes of glass.
Yeah, but there's two flares. If you look down the building, 5
Mhm.
windows down, there's two flares in the window.
Yeah. Oh, meaning two suns. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that the yellow, smaller dwarf yellow, is on the left.
Yeah,
You-
because look, there's something there. There is
Right.
something there.
and it's being cut off just like in the side drawing. And
Mhm.
wow, know these things ahead of time, and I just draw them the way my brain tells me to. And I'm usually
Yes.
extremely accurate.
Also, at
It's been perfect.
this time of day, evening, I noticed myself that Saru is also a big factor in cutting off the top
Oh yeah.
of the sunlight. It usually clips off like the top third of the sun and just flat straight across, just like that. Saru. Good night, Heather. Good night. I'm glad to see you
Night, Heather.
again.
Thank you with us today. Good night.
We'll see you
Good night.
next week.
Sarah's open core is doing a real. Oh, I'm getting disconnected.
Yeah,
Oh,
They're
I'm noticing issues too.
cutting my feet and talk about.
Yeah.
Blair.
Okay, I'm gonna drop this down because there's another video or picture that Sam sent. Let's pull that up.
See for spiraling up.
So is that going behind a mountain?
Am I frozen? I look funny. Like,
hard to tell what
Yeah.
that is. It's so smudgy
It's
because she's
embarrassing.
taking it through the window.
I can't even. I'm still looking at the old picture.
It looks like you were making sense at that exact moment.
yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Well, they
just
do
like-
that. You know.
I just like picking pictures
on.
apart. That's all.
Come on, you can do it.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
working
that
on
happens a
picture.
lot.
Here, let's look at that. for a
I'll
minute.
get down to details on stuff, and then they cut me off.
I love that.
Hello. Uncle Sam wants you to listen to Nibiru Followers Anonymous.
That's right.
It's tough, but once you start picking it up, then you can taste it, smell it, and feel it. It's different. Like my whole sense of it has changed.
You need the power, Sam. Zzz. Now you'll know about Nibiru. Zzz.
Yep. Well, I did my home chant this morning before the show, so I'm charged up and ready for better. Taser, taser, taser! Wake up, people!
Teaser.
I wonder if they, being the 4th of July and how everyone will be outside for fireworks, I wonder if anyone will capture any anomalous material for us.
I'm sure they
I
will.
have a feeling for sure they're gonna. Today is special, and sunset's gonna be rad. I'm totally gonna run off with my camera and get sunset. Yesterday
And
was
it's
unbelievable.
250th too, isn't it? 250th year.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be
250.
nuts, and then dangerous. It's gonna be super bad and dangerous. I wouldn't go out drinking anyway, but I know it's somebody will run a red light and kill you because they're drunk at 2 p.m.
Yep.
And then all that extra smoke from the fireworks.
Yeah, and there's roadblocks. The air is toxic. Whatever. I was pro
Congratulations, America.
setting things on fire. Congratulations. Yeah, everything's on fire, burning around you. You're in the center.
Yep.
It's so true. Like, we just had how disgusting when the U.S. just the state of affairs with people and all the destruction and distress and just the sheer neglect from the place that's supposed to only serve us and protect us. Oh, well, we're going to build a $300 monument to BAAL. And the two elements that they're spraying in the sky, barium and aluminum. Well, there it is. It's spelled again on the periodic table. And,
The ball.
yeah, and they're freaking the ballroom is 3 stories deep into the ground. It's just another bunker. It must be airtight because they got to know that New York City gonna be air bubbling a lot.
Well, Baal was one of the early pagan dark gods.
Yes. Yeah, one of the many. I got to hear more of the names for sure.
Yeah. There's lots of gods out there and lots of
There's
followers
many
here on planet Earth. And don't forget, there are lots of factions that are here to do good for man, and then there's lots of factions here that don't give a shit, and they're going to steal every damn dime they can get their hands on. And currently, what was it, November 4th of last year, we stepped into the opening of the 6th seal, and the darkness took over. And for those of you who are into I can almost talk Revelations. Getting tongue-tied here.
Revelization, yeah.
At 2 hours 43 minutes, I can almost talk. Yeah. Yeah, time for another Ricola. Yeah.
There you go.
I didn't finish the
But it's
last
like
one.
anything, Sam. We have to put the pieces together
True.
because it's so fractured right now. And to get the answers and all of that sort of stuff to who needs them, we're putting the pieces together, guys.
And we all spend time studying, and Jillian sends me stuff, and Sharon sends me stuff, and Jesus and Rebecca, and we send stuff back and forth to each other around the world with a lot of people. We share this information. We've correlated this information for 16 years. You'd think that we've gotten a little bit further by now after this many years. And our wonderful 174th show. So we're happy that all of you are listening, are here. Thank you.
Yeah, you're halfway through your second PhD, Sam.
Yeah, working on the second doctorate.
Right.
Dr. Nibiru here, theoretical physics, and that's a good one.
Yep.
I like the term astrophysics.
Yes, me too. It's my favorite.
It's this subject that I knew about for so many years before I got to know about you, before I heard Radio Wasteland or any of that stuff. I'd said it before or whatever, but it feels really lonely, like figuring this out, realizing it, knowing about the star breaking through the Kuiper Belt and supposedly the Brown Dwarf star breaking through the Kuiper Belt in 2009 and whatever. I was watching the information or keeping track of the information that I had attained at that point. And just not having nobody to talk to about it, not having no one to share, and then not gaining new insight, new perspective. So me kind of feeling like I'm at a standstill out hunting pictures, but nobody to share it with. At least not till I found you guys.
We all went through it.
There you go. That's the sun today, by the way, everybody. These coronal
look
holes.
at the other hole.
Yeah, look at the size of the explosion on the right.
Wow, that is
The
so
one on
scary.
the bottom
Right?
edge.
Yeah. Now our sun, Sol, has never had coronal holes this size.
Yeah, ever.
What leads me to believe that this is the standard red they're showing us, because it's got 3 hemispheres instead of 2. Good.
I was just going to say, under investigation, all my research says that when a larger star is next to a smaller star, there's a vampirism. This is why we're seeing those holes.
And the back below CMEs we had last week, and all of that, and why all of a sudden NASA's got a shaft showing off the top of some of their material that they released. This is the second star. I've never seen our star with such large coronal holes.
Yeah,
ever.
it doesn't look like it,
And
even
the other thing,
even the color.
It doesn't even look like our
No,
sun.
it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen a lot of that stuff you're talking about.
the polarity of the sun switch. So it's north is now it's south, and south is now it's north. So that affects it too, because if you got your second sun and they're like magnets and they flick poles, what happens?
Well, no,
More
but they don't do that.
resistant, more draw.
In order for that polarity, and suspicious observer is still going on about this too.
Oh.
Now, if they switch suns that we're looking at, of course the polarity's opposite.
Right.
Because the
I'm
other
seeing
one,
sunspots too in like
opposite
the
polarity to us,
equator
because
region.
that's why they don't crash into each other and become
Well, he
one.
keeps going on about the 11-year cycle. It's
Yeah.
got nothing to do with the 11-year cycle.
According to the new startup of the 11-year cycle, after the one that they said here a few years ago was broken, and
Yes.
they didn't understand why, and then all of a sudden they go, "Oh, we're starting a new 11-year cycle," but it's completely different than it's supposed to be.
Not when you switch polarity.
Yeah, basically
Yes.
what happened is they switched which camera. They were showing us which star we're looking at, because the one that is so big has to be paid attention to in science. And so they did the switcheroo and didn't tell anybody, including our YouTube buddies out there and most meteorologists. Because anybody who has spent as many years looking at the sun as I have, they would immediately go, "This isn't our sun.
Correct.
That ain't it. Even the color.
That is not our sun. It
Yeah,
does
Well,
not
it's
look like
such
that."
a constant in our lives, Sam. How does somebody not notice that when it's been changed? It's the reason why those of us who actually look at the sky did notice.
I don't know.
Right
how
now we're
everybody
looking
knew.
at it through an infrared filter.
Right.
We're
I
looking
don't
at
know.
it through an infrared filter, which is
Right.
the highest spectrum of UV. I mean, radiation you get. Red is
Look
the
at
highest.
the coronal
wavelength.
mass ejection on the right hand side that's going on. That's
Yeah,
a
look at it.
three-pronged birthing. That's
Yep.
not our sun.
And you've got to remember these flares also have polarity. You have a negative and a positive, and the flare is that induction of moving from positive to negative. And every time it has that burst, it's releasing so much energy, guys.
Right, that's
It's a
when the
rolling
brain
rounded
snaps.
plasma wave that envelops our planet or misses us. And
We're
we are
supposed to
very,
be in
very
solar
lucky to have
minimum,
internet
Jason.
electricity right now.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, Jason's just saying, are we in solar maximum minimum? We are meant to be in a minimum cycle,
Right.
but that's not the case right now.
But we're at the ending, according to them, we're at the ending of the solar maximum
Right.
of this cycle, where it's winding down the phase, and that's when the greatest catastrophic earthquakes occur. It's after the strong wave has let go of the connected nodes on
Remember-
the planet. After
remember
the vector wave
everything-
starts to drop.
Everything is electromagnetic, and we've got to look at these things by filament. The connection between us and them is a permanent filament, but we cannot see it. We don't have the technology to see through all of that electromagnetic material. So imagine like we're on the end of a string, guys, and it just keeps vibrating, and the stronger the
Well, it's
wave,
also,
the more
you know,
intensity.
It's also shell structure
Okay.
placement. There are rings to every atom, and there's 2, 12, 16, 32, 2. And you can have so many protons and so many neutrons around any atom. This building blocks, that is how basic all of this that Einstein and everybody else missed is our solar system is a 2-atomed compound. And we have 2, 12, 16, 32, 2 in protons and neutrons in our solar system, just like they do. Has to do with placements, the size of the star, atomic mass, and solar connection and binary connection around the electron cluster Imaru. It's that simple.
In another breath, to break it down, what he's saying is, imagine each one of the planets as a separate element. So, for example, Imaru is like uranium. And then the rest of them are oxygen and nitrogen and hydrogen, all held in this molecule by the electrostatic forces and covalent bonds holding all of these materials together as they unite and work as a composite.
But in the first ring, there can only be so many protons and neutrons. In the second ring, there can only be so many protons and neutrons by their weight value and size. That's why Mercury isn't 1,000,000 degrees.
Yep,
It's
and that's
only-
why some of the materials.
That's what led
what-
you to believe, Sam, that we couldn't be a single star system, right?
Yeah.
Well, what led me to believe is, first of all, the aberration in the orbit model going all the way out to Neptune and Pluto and Uranus. That said, and back then, the coffee table had Isaac Asimov on it in my living room, and I was in my teens, and knowing that there was an aberration out there, said there was something else that gave a gravitational quote unquote effect. But then I learned advanced chemistry and realized that atoms and protons and neutrons and electrons and everything had to be the same set of rules that existed in our solar system, and yet there was no unification model from Einstein. What balanced what exists in the tabletop in physics and existed outside Earth in space were two different sets of rules. And I went, nah, that can't be. And that's why I took on Einstein, going, no, we have to be, planets are protons, moons and asteroids are neutrons, negatively charged, and comets are electrons. It's that simple. And we are a chemistry equation in space, which is the same thing going on in my tabletop that is going on 18 galaxies away. We're all electrical chemistry equations connected to everything. There's nothing separate of what we are. We're all connected to everything.
Can't be any other way.
Yeah, no, and that's for a fact.
Otherwise, we'd be paradoxical. This is a single necessity.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh dear, don't you feel too good, Jesus?
I think I'm catching a cold, honestly.
Oh,
Well, there's a lot of smoke in your area too.
This morning I think it's either that it's catching up to me.
It might just be like a reaction to all the smoke, Shame.
Yeah.
Like
And
allergies.
being in
I've
the
had allergies
sun.
like this in years.
I couldn't stop sneezing yesterday. Eyes are running, red eyes. It's just awful.
The sun is also bringing out the toxins. This is
Sure.
why we're feeling it, guys.
Well, I mean, and then here too, Sharon. Now that the Great Salt Lake has been drying up, there's a lot of crap down there that is
Salt in
not.
the air.
Yeah.
So between the smoke, between that crap, and then we've been having a lot of wind coming directly from the Great Salt Lake. So we're getting screwed from the smoke, from the bunch of elements that were down there. The sun. So I was telling my brother the other day, you really should limit. Which kind of reminds me, Sam, how you were saying earlier that nobody wants to hear it. When I was trying to explain to my brother what was going on with the sun, he's all like, you know what? I'm just going to listen to you, but I don't want to hear it because I'm scared. He's all, I don't want to hear this stuff. It's just beyond me. And I think that reaction is actually a very common reaction. Not everybody wants to know. We here are super curious, right? It doesn't matter at what cost? Because this information comes at a huge cost to us.
Well, we're going to care by August.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Is that when we have to have our 7 minutes of flotation?
If not,
Do we all get ourselves a wee balloon?
what about August, Tim?
August
that's-
13th.
That's usually when we get the planetary heat wave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when it gets the hottest, and it's going to be the worst
Yeah.
one again.
And if we're this hot now,
Oh,
what
yeah.
are we going to be in August?
Sam, so you were saying last week how a lot of this has to do with the Super El Nino
Right.
has a lot to do with the light being, having twice as much light being reflected on Earth, right? Because of the
Shift axis facing
But,
on the pole on the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
yeah. But
Look at this.
and here's what I've noticed sometimes, Sam, when the planets are really like angled in a certain way, it almost feels like they're reflecting the light, and that is what makes it so intense sometimes, because it literally feels like it's bouncing off of their atmosphere, and then it almost has like a magnification effect.
Well, what's
It's
about to
like
happen?
water and glass and stuff. It's weird.
What's about to happen this summer is the sun is going to heat the Pacific Ocean. It's going to get hotter and hotter, and by mid-December, the Earth overall temperature will have risen 5 degrees.
jeez.
Enoch's all screwed up.
Well,
It's
that's
going
gonna
to
cause trouble
double. It's going to
everywhere.
absolutely double the weather issues we have now. It's going to absolutely double the amount of moisture in our atmosphere. It's going to
Yeah.
double the size of the superstorms that are happening around the world right now. So by August, by September, by October, we should see weather events we've never seen the like of. An example is Superstorm, Super Typhoon Bobby, and the earthquake ratio that's hit the Philippines today alone, people. Everything that we are going to watch happen with this Super El Nino from the heat up, a 5-degree temperature increase in 1 year.
It's
That's
insane.
That's
absolutely
insane.
unheard of.
Unheard of.
Drastic. That is so much.
What did you
Well,
tell
you
us?
know,
It's gonna be
you know,
7%.
This
That
thing
take,
that's
it took a
going.
decade, or it took 15 years, right, to
We,
go
we
up. 5
normally
degrees
went up a quarter
worldwide.
of a degree or half a degree in the past, but this
Yeah.
year they're talking
gonna
about
be
the elevation
5.
of, and I am being under when I'm talking about 5 degrees. They said more by December.
Oh.
The temperature of the Pacific Ocean is going to raise upward of 7 degrees.
It's going
Oh,
to boil,
wow.
guys. It's going to
105.
boil.
Like when
That must be why some of the animals are beaching and everything as well.
Yeah.
the
Look
Atlantic.
at this.
And also what it explains, Jillian, too, is that there's this rumor. Well, it's more than a rumor. It's actually real that all these billionaires are getting prepared. Everybody
Right, yeah.
thinks because they're running from half the shit that they put.
They know what's coming.
Up, but I don't think it's that. They know. These people are
Oh, yeah.
they're preparing.
The people
So
with
does
money
every
know.
church. It's written
You
in
know,
every
They've
Bible.
known for decades. That's why
Yeah.
they've had time to prepare.
Guys,
Yeah.
I
Look at
gave up my
Kira's.
golden
Look at
ticket.
Kira's question there.
The
Is
United.
this,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, sorry. Is the smooth white behind the puffy clouds in that picture smooth clouds or just the atmosphere reflecting the lightning?
It's a discharge from planet necessity
It does look like the planet behind it. Yeah.
during a rainbow.
Yeah.
So what is that light?
That's
Lightning.
necessity discharge.
That's
That's
a
a
full,
Yeah.
discharge
full-on
off the bottom
plasma
of
charge.
necessity.
Spirit plasma discharge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's
Nepesity
a
is a
big
smaller
bang.
planet. Nepesity is a tiny little planet, and she's the only one that discharges like this on Earth to repel, because she's doing the close pass thing still. And Nepesity is pretty much the tail end of the spinning octopus of the two-armed planetary orbit model of the Nibiru group. Nibiru and Asatom are on one arm, and Saru, Uri, Atu, and Nepesity are on the other arm. So when Nepesity gets swung past Earth over the top of us, which because they're currently all over the top of us and rising up, she will discharge in a single central core bolt like this. And we've got dozens and dozens of captures of it over the last
I've
decade.
experienced one of these in New Mexico. I experienced the single capacity shot, and it is a heart stopper.
Yeah.
And the
Literally,
death lightning
like
that come
literally
after
a
it.
heart stopper.
Yeah,
That
The
the
sonic
brain-
Shit out of you. It'll scare the hell out of you. You
It,
see
not
it.
only that, it resets your entire internal brain and heart and everything. It makes your heart
Yep.
skip a beat because the
Oh, yeah.
electrical discharge completely hits your entire metabolism. Your brain goes glitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like sticking your finger in a wall socket.
Crazy scary. It is
Except
What
way
do I say? Oh,
your bones kind of scary. It was
100,000
freaky.
sockets.
All of these storms I'm seeing being reported are scary.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, wait, yeah.
Landslides,
We are
volcanic stuff.
Today alone
Tragic.
in the Midwest, from Ohio, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, we're going to see some tornadoes go through, and some people are going to lose their homes. And people are unaliving all over the world right now in these extremes, and the news is barely covering it, people.
And have you noticed they're not covering Venezuela anymore?
Yeah, God, the death toll, I mean, the unalive toll, excuse me.
60,000 people
I heard it was 100,000 people are missing.
Right.
missing.
And
Yeah.
Crushed
in
by those
France
buildings
alone last week, in
foundation.
France alone,
I saw
okay,
some
we
of it.
talked about India. Now in France alone, the
8,000
unalive
people in
toll
France
from the
have
heat
passed from the heat.
is over 1,000. Over 1,000 people in France, in the southern part of France alone,
One day.
passed away from the heat. Now there's 8,000 a day in India right now, people.
So
Yeah.
how hot was the south of France?
It was 43.1 Celsius.
Yeah. But the
Wow.
humidity was
insane.
nearly
Humidity was-
89%.
Is,
Yeah,
is that
which
the
makes
place-
it feel even
it
hotter.
was, I thought it was London where the stoplights melted. Is that
Yeah.
London?
It's all over
Jillian?
Europe. It's all over Europe.
All over Europe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that was
Germany,
Europe.
call it
I
an
seen
omega
the
block.
lights. I thought I took that picture and I thought, is that real or is it not? I just wanted
And-
to see what other people's comments would be
Well, that
about
heat dome-
that.
Yeah,
Because that's
heat
a
dome
place.
would be-
That's where how you get lots of opinions and different ideas about what.
They have a major heat wave going on in Italy, in Croatia, and all the Baltic states, all the way into Russia. And of course, you won't hear it. It's going to hit Russia next, and then China. And what's going on in India and in northern Africa right now is absolutely insane. Their weather is just completely not normal. Now, remember, northern. Go ahead.
I was going to say, do we have to explain how these heat domes are forming?
Well, it's a jet stream omega block occurring
Right.
from the wave. Is the jet stream waves are going so high and then so low, drop and wave.
It's not like that. Like,
Right.
ooh.
Like, and that's, we describe that as the lasagna noodle pattern instead of a straight line that it used to be. Now,
Straight
again,
spaghetti one.
for every degree in global warming temperature that our ocean temperatures rise, for every 1 degree, the sun boils off steam off the top of the oceans. Now,
Yep.
that steam goes into the atmosphere 7% higher for 1 degree. So our atmosphere containing 7% more water has more volatile thunderstorms, more volatile hurricanes, more volatile supercells, more volatile electrical discharge, more volatile everything. Now, we're talking about 5 this year.
35%
And the
higher.
low ball
5
makes that
times 7.
35% more water.
35% more water, so
Yeah,
that's
35.
crazy. Can you
You're about
imagine?
to- Well,
I mean, look
do you
at the
know,
flooding we've been
more
seeing
water.
already.
How many
throughout
places
the
are
overall
already
history of
drowned
planet
and
Earth,
washed away?
do you know what the average
Yeah.
temperature on Earth is overall throughout our entire history?
Yeah.
Including
So the
the
heat
Ice Age?
dome essentially is an area that's created like a permanent greenhouse effect, and it's just sitting there,
Right, and it's salt.
magnifying the amount of energy
And then
that's
the
drawing.
jet stream
that
goes
area.
around that area and stalls into a cutoff
Mhm.
low. But the average temperature of planet Earth overall, with no ice on either pole, is 96 degrees. Earth is a tropical planet.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that is why I always say aloha from tropical Montana.
which is evident historical maps from 1516, Perry Reese, and all of those, which
Oh, yeah.
demonstrates there's
Yes,
no
lovely.
ice in Antarctica at all.
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
it
and we're
was-
at the end of our ice
Well,
age.
there soon won't be.
Well, yeah, we're right now. If you look at the graph, the melt ratio since 2010 of Antarctica, they got a completely different pie chart going now. I mean, this is completely not even the same scale. And we're going to see the melt off and calving and sublimation of a very large portion of Antarctica's ice shelf this year. We're just going to dump. There's going to be an avalanche coming off the center part of Antarctica that actually physically dumps into the ocean this year.
Wow.
And
That's going to make sea
happens,
levels rise by a lot, guys.
that happens
Oh, yeah.
when we go into fall and winter in the northern hemisphere, and it's summer again in Antarctica.
Are we talking 50, 100 feet?
We're talking
No.
at least 15 to 20 foot rise right away.
Okay.
Wow.
Because
Yeah.
some of the islands are already experiencing that now. A lot of the Solomon Islands are underwater. Some of the Fiji Islands
Well,
are
yeah, and
underwater. They're being
And they'll
eroded away.
disappear. Yeah, they'll disappear.
Then we've also got to look at the earth changes too, where there's continental rise, there's also continental submersion.
That's right.
And
Once that
The reaction, there has to be a reaction as well. So
yeah.
don't
Right.
forget oceanic mid-ocean bulge wobble change, because our balance on our planet is changing. So the shift of the snowpack on Antarctica and how it's sitting on those ice shelves is about to move, because the planet is moving and we're wobbling. We see that going on with our moon, and why the moon is here, moon is there. It's not where it's supposed to be. It was supposed to be as far away from Earth as ever in our year, and it wasn't. So everything is off.
It was supposed to be in Epigee, and it's in what, Perigee? Right, it's closest right now.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah.
Well, we're not. I don't even think we're in the same. I mean, we're in the same orbit, but we're off. We have to be able to. I mean, we just look at. Okay, so I was explaining this to that lady the other day, and I think she was not really following me. But Tornado Alley is not where it used to be. The sun is rising and setting in the wrong place. The moon
In the
is
north by northeast.
That's right.
So
Check out where
our
Polaris is,
poles,
guys.
are about 40 degrees. So there's so much evidence that tells us that we are tilted. We are.
Polaris is 5 degrees west of where it used to be.
That's right.
Yeah.
The North Star is not where it's supposed to be. And I keep hearing videos talking about the North Star is always in the north. I'm like, have you been looking at it
Looked at it
lately?
lately? I have.
What the hell? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Chris, look where Cassiopeia is. Look where Orion is. Look where Orion has come and been and gone for the last 5 years. It's absolutely insane. Orion is so big. I've never in my entire life seen Orion this big.
Yep.
But then we know
All
we
of
moved in our
the
galaxy
places
and
are
all of
different.
that. And
All of them
I'm
are
going to
different.
start a video. Sorry, I was going to play a video while y'all are talking, but these are some of the videos that Jesus has posted to his TikTok channel.
Awesome.
So
I've been posting a lot.
What do you views
I've
like?
been posting a lot lately.
Yeah, he has been busy.
Posting a lot, and I gotta say,
Still up?
actually, it helps the algorithm a lot. Like if you're consistent and you post and post, just keep posting. It helps the algorithm push it out further.
you have to talk louder on your videos, Jesus. I love what you're doing.
I'm
talk louder.
practicing on that one, Sam. I don't talk too
Get a
much, so I'm like getting comfortable in using my voice in the videos, but I'll get better at it. It's getting better.
Yeah.
Talk louder.
Camera shy.
usually I have to quiet myself because I'm always so loud. I can't-
Well,
Can't help
you know,
it.
I hear my voice fluctuates a lot. I've always been told that I talk very loud.
Wow.
I love your ET
Whoa.
video. Pointing at
You're
the
always
ET.
you're always
Lead
taking these
object?
badass shots from out the window when you're going down the street. It's multitasking and they're good too. So all this fire that you've been just dropping.
Okay, listen to what he's saying.
It is this feeling that is brought.
And you notice how big part of that is atmosphere. You have to take that into consideration that there's atmosphere there as well too.
Box cube.
Is that the lead object,
That's
Sam?
the yellow moon.
You can see how much farther out the lead object is than the yellow moon. You could
Look at
you
that.
can see it.
Okay,
That's
so
awesome.
Wow.
the gravitational vortex around that object that is the circle with like the oval at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like the wee nipple thing.
Yeah,
You're-
It's like a gumdrop.
You're
Yeah.
using a
Yeah,
square word.
My favorite.
Sassy.
Yeah.
Sassy, you don't
Yeah.
you don't use that square word gravitational. That's not a thing.
We'll get spammed.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
It's just a cloud. It's just a cloud, guys.
That's
It's just
all it
a
is.
Yeah,
cloud.
yeah.
Hey,
you
it's
got,
tough
you got
when
lead
you-
asteroid, it's Saturn, yellow moon. You've got the long box cube. You've got a few star destroyers right there.
Yep.
I think the Empire orb is there, unless that's that's the Empire orb.
That
The
is
green
There's a big-
asteroid is right
Big
there.
triangle thing
Oh,
there.
that's
What?
Yeah, look at it. It's hanging there.
Just hanging there, like whoa. Yeah, to the left of that.
And you see how it moves independently.
Wow.
There's a gumdrop
Wow.
again.
Yeah.
There's a gumdrop again. A little different, but still similar. Another one, very similar. There's a gumdrop again. These are three
Yeah, look, there's
different.
one there.
These are 3 different days, guys.
That's Yuri, Atu's moon, and the cube, and the red asteroid.
Cool.
And the side orb is very black dotty. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Necessity.
You had it going on there.
Yeah, look all the wee cauliflower heads on.
Very repetitive,
One.
Karen. Absolutely.
It's
The
so
one
much
in my
darker
phone.
than Utah.
See, I posted this one. It was a month to the day, within 10 minutes. And this happens more often. This actually happens once weekly, but
Mm-hmm.
the same circle shadow.
Those
on
are
the right
both
side
ion
of the
tails
sun.
going around the
Yeah.
Saturn yellow moon. You got both of them in that
Yep.
shot.
No, that's the same thing right
That
there.
was just
It's
like
just-
in a drawing.
and once you pick up on those patterns, guys, it just repeats itself, and you can't help but notice it because it's so repetitive.
That's Atu's moon in front of Yuri,
Mm-hmm.
and the red asteroid
Yuri's
and the
next.
pan asteroid. This is older. This is way
This
older.
is older, yeah.
I've been calling that green when I see it in opacity.
That is Nepesi refractive coloration, but not Nepesi.
But not its true color.
Rotation,
Yes.
rotation.
Yeah, guys, light blue, dark blue. Look at the horizon.
Face
It's
plate.
the real sky. Light
Yeah.
blue. And all this other blue is other planets. This is Saturn, yellow moon, and Saru.
Yeah, look how it comes down at that place, guys. The moon. It
Right
comes
there's the
down.
horizon
You
line.
always have that pattern on the side. It looks like clouds, probably asteroids, but you can see how it always comes from the right to the left.
Yeah, the dragging
Always
pattern.
there. It's always the same repetitive thing.
Awesome captures.
Yeah, pretty wild.
I haven't
Amazing.
had a whole lot happen here, so I've been just posting old stuff. That's usually what I do when I'm bored and I got nothing in my sky.
Keep doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, because what happens, Sam, is if you're not posting consistently, the algorithm kind of stops.
Shut you down.
Yep,
you down.
stops promoting you.
I
Yeah.
think you
You
should,
gotta start all over again, pretty much.
I think you should say, make a movie that is specific for TikTok and say, hey, TikTok, I'm Jesus Marquez, and I'm here to tell you, and then use that soft, smooth voice of yours on your videos and get yourself another 98,000 views.
Right?
Well, why should
Right.
Jesus have to pay $7 to get bumped up the
Yeah,
algorithm?
yeah. They want you to pay for your views. It should be about the true consensus of what the people's wishes are. They view it because they like it, not because everything's a cheat. That's the problem with everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's all
A
fixed. It
system.
is.
It's all phoniness. And
It,
then
it is all
half of what they're
fixed.
seeing now, it's like, I don't know if it's just half, maybe 70% is AI and nothing.
Well, and I was telling this.
You convince
I was
nobody
telling
nothing
this to
is
somebody
AI. It's
A lot of the traffic that we're seeing now is not even real people. It's a lot of it is just bots. A big percentage of it.
Too.
I think I heard somebody say like 50% of traffic and comments. They're not even real people. They're
Right,
just
they're not real people,
See,
and they're
it's
just
a-
making these comments.
It's a
It's
computer.
weird.
it is weird. It
But
is.
You
it's
could
like-
say something nice once in a while,
Well, the fallen angels. They ain't real nice.
right?
Supposedly,
Okay.
that's what they are. Supposedly, if that's what they are. Another theory.
Fallen angels is an invention of Rome from the Roman Catholic Church.
So are they not the Watchers?
Wow,
No,
the
they're
Watchers.
not.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm
Um,
jiving, but
Okay, the Watchers are literally the giants
I mean,
and other
Did it
higher
not
races that
increase-
have been on our planet, because there have been many races here prior to our written history. And unfortunately, we're all suffering from a delusional rewritten story that comes from Egypt and from the Bible and from Abraham and from Muhammad. And everybody threw it in a blender and made this blueberry whatever action drink, and then threw in a whole bunch of Red Bull on top of it, and people have lost their minds.
it get treated like a mushroom juice. It tastes like tastes similar to what it comes out of a bowl.
Yeah,
Sorry,
while you're
Rebecca,
at it,
what were you trying to say? What were you going to say, Rebecca?
well, Sam, I was just saying, like fallen angels would like represent something, and then Sam said, the giants, and I'm like, right,
Giants,
right,
yep.
yeah.
Yeah, and
This
this
is why
is,
the
I mean,
Sumerian
right, I
tablets
think
are really
there's truth
important
to
right
it.
now.
it's a way for Rome to describe a group of people that were not from Earth. And then, okay,
And had-
believe in angels, and now we want you to believe in demons because they look like little grays, or they look like this, or they look like that. And
it would make sense. It would make sense if gods that came to Earth in history were just visitors. They were different.
right, and they were
But
rulers.
they were
also.
ambassadors.
Look at he
They
can
were
set up
ambassadors
Roswell
too, and we went and murdered them all.
A lot of them.
Look at his
They're all
left-
hunted down because
Well-
they were the old system, the old
Well,
knowledge.
you also have to take into account that, remember the tales of Marduk and how he was shunning the gods. And that was because they came to collect the commodities, and the giants didn't want to give up the commodities that they spent their time mining. And that's where they got blasted, and where you have these cities that were blatantly burnt from some sort of a nuclear reaction. That's where the demigods just said, oh yeah, Zort, Sodom and Gomorrah to you.
Yep. This is
Can't
why all
argue
these
with the
little
demigods.
fairy tales and things come together. Think of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. What were they mining? Precious gems and diamonds. Why were they mining the precious gems and diamonds? You got to think about these things. How are they all related? And a lot of it goes back to the old fairy tales. If you dig deep enough, you can see the underlining meanings. Look at that.
rotation. God.
Wow.
Yep.
Look at that bubble.
David, absolutely. See, this is what I keep saying. Like, there's only so much that you can
Planet.
learn from somebody else. Get out there and learn on your own. If you're trying to learn what's happening in the sky through a book, good luck. You're not gonna find
It ain't
something
there.
out
They don't. It ain't there. I
It ain't
mean,
there.
it's not the new ones.
I keep hearing, one of the biggest arguments in my videos from trolls is that, why don't you look it up? This is impossible. I'm like, clearly not. I'm freaking showing you it's happening. Why does whatever it says in a book matter if I'm showing you otherwise? I think whatever your stupid book says, at the moment that I show you something that proves that it's wrong,
And
I
you're
don't
getting
think- I don't
off-world
see what you're
information.
arguing. I don't see what you're arguing. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
What-
clearly showing you there's a planet moving across the freaking
That's
sky.
right.
So whatever information you think you know, I think at that point becomes invalid. But apparently to some people it doesn't. The only
No.
authority is the established science, and we need to cut that shit out. We are very capable of
Discernment.
making our own discernment, of making our own
Discernment. Yeah. And you guys,
learning our
we're
own stuff.
we're
as
running
a
out of
consensus,
time-proven
people work
information.
together.
Can you imagine if I had just gone by the establishments, by the established science, I would have never discovered any of this. I would have never met Sam. I would have never met Rebecca. I'd be just following blindly somebody else's version of the world. Instead, I am witness to one of the most amazing events in our lifetime.
Yeah.
In
Don't let
human
somebody
history,
tell you
we
otherwise.
have
Go and
wait
learn
for.
yourself.
Yeah, we are the generation that was meant to experience this point in time.
That's right, Carol. Absolutely.
Yeah, and if some of that stuff I've heard is true, maybe we chose it.
We just can't rely on somebody else's version of stuff because clearly everything's been compromised, and not to mention,
Correct.
Yeah.
not only compromised, but also it's
Diluted.
it's old science. It's old science. There's nothing that says this is written in stone. I mean, there was a time where we thought we were the center of the universe. There was a time when we thought the Earth was flat. We're those people like Copernicus and all those people that said no, the Earth isn't flat, and they laughed at him too. We're them. We're getting laughed at because it's new science and it's not accepted yet.
But you guys also remember, over the period of history, how many people had the opportunity to become educated? This is why we fell into the narrative, the evolution and the Darwinian theories. But all of that was made up to lead us in a different direction. And how successful were those plans to get us to follow those narratives? Until someone scratched their head and went,
Hang on.
this don't match. And that's how science operates, by questioning, re-examining.
There's a very large group of people in the Southern Evangelical, in the southeast of the United States, that are creating this story that says the Earth is only 9,000 years old, and that man walked with dinosaurs. And here we want you to come to our park and take a tour of the Ark. And it's like I watched that and I want to scream.
Evan Almighty.
and they went after Bill Nye the Science Guy over that, and they connected him to that argument. And
no,
I'm going to tell you a little tale about two guys that got together at the turn of the century, in the early 1800s, that decided to take their bicycle shop in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, and develop a thing that they called the aeroplane.
Wright brothers.
So, correct. And the point with it is we are now the Citizen Science Podcast. Our science is documented worldwide. For 16 years, we're working on our second doctorate in this.
I wonder what they're going to call our
sharing
science. Sorry.
Well, we're sharing it with, we're not pseudoscience, we're sharing it with our peers.
Legit.
We're putting our information under
legit.
daily peer review. Excuse me, I didn't hear you.
We're going to be binarians.
Yeah, I guess that's so.
When I hear this peer review, I'm like, yeah, that sounds.
Don't get me started on that shit.
That's pseudoscience,
Yeah, well,
if you ask me. Like nothing that goes contrary to our ideas is accepted. Why?
Yeah.
Guys, if I
Why?
showed you the number of academic papers I have saved on my downloads, I think I'm up to 250 now.
Okay.
And they are all peer-reviewed documents, and I can tell you there is flaws in every single one of them. Because they all pound this uniformitarian ideal.
Oh yeah, I actually subscribe to something called academia or something like that. Where you go in and you can see all the papers and that. There's just so many of those things in there, and they've all got to be peer reviewed. I expect to be able to get published, so they can write in their bibliography. All their
that it was peer reviewed, and then it has to be accepted and then promoted by the scientific community before it becomes.
Yeah, it's got to be like seen by a
favorable science.
panel and stuff like that.
But-
Yeah, it's
But
got to
we
go in
do our
front of
own-
10 people, 10 people for review, 5 people accept it, and then it can take up to 2 years for them to agree to have it published.
Wow.
And we are bypassing that because we already have millions of members around, not millions, at least 1 million members between all of us and the people that we contact. And we share our information, our scientific discovery weekly with our peers, PEERS, instead of the scientific tenured wannabes that couldn't agree on anything if you had 100 of them in the same room. And that's what
Unless they got
happens.
a bribe in their pocket.
Right. And money, and you know, as long as they
Yeah.
did, as long as they continue their tenure, then they're okay with the fact that that's a dinosaur bone. Okay, got it.
I don't understand. I don't
Dinosaurs
get
aren't real.
If I did 10 years of studying something and then one day I was proven that the whole study was wrong, it sucks. It does. But it is what it is. You can't just force something just because your entire life
Is that some
was
jello?
spent on this one thing. Like, you can't just ignore the facts. You just can't do that. You can't ignore the facts.
Right. That's what we're doing. You know, we've spent 16 years telling you that these fingers are pointing at a Saturn yellow moon and the Saturn and the lead asteroid right there. And there it is again and again and again and again and again, you know, show after show 174 now. And people, this is real.
I got to tell you something, Izus. All of these people in these positions are all part of the clicky club.
Yeah. That you ain't in.
I was offered a teaching position at university conducting lectures, and I passed it up simply because what they were asking from me didn't roll with my ethics. I just said no.
Well, and see, there you go, Sharon. That's what I was saying. Like, I couldn't possibly accept the bullshit. Like, I couldn't live with myself, first of all, and second, I would feel like my entire life is a lie if I'm just going something just to keep my tenure, just to keep my job. Like, again, it sucks. It sucks being outed, but at the end of the day, I feel like Sam, and this is why I respect Sam so much, is because he saw the bullshit and he's like, screw you guys, I'm not doing this. Right?
But trust me, the
That's
money
me.
was good.
And I think all of us here are like that. We cannot accept the crap. We're out there to find the truth, and if it makes people uncomfortable, it makes people out us, it makes people laugh at us, so be it. You know, because
Exactly.
I don't want
I walked away. I walked away from $100,000 salary.
Yep.
I walked
me
away
too.
from it. Could you
Wow.
imagine what kind of
That's so
opportunities
hard.
that would have given me?
All of
And I just said no, because morally, what you're asking me to
Conflict.
do goes against the
Morally,
grain of what I have here and what needs to be expressed to these people that are looking for us to guide them in certain directions, not fill them with mind-boggling, brainwashing crap.
nonsense.
Yeah, I know. It's like when even with little children, it's wrong to
It's poison.
put the wrong foundation in there from the
Yeah.
very beginning. And
Yeah.
you get these textbooks even for little 8 and 9 and 10-year-olds, and it's a lie. It just doesn't make sense. And you're going
And it's getting
they
worse.
ask you to explain it in this way to a child, when my father told me a simple way to do something like mathematics or whatever it was at the time. And he would tell me a simple way to do it because he designed buildings. He knows how to do these things. They didn't fall down. That's my evidence that he's the person I would believe rather than somebody that gave me this textbook and you've got to write all that stuff in the margin to prove it.
Yeah.
Well, we have to realize that everything in this planet that we live on is
Control.
comes down to money. Everything is at the bottom line for money.
Based on
Buy money for money.
taking. That's right.
And when you have that kind of crap happening, everything is going to be compromised. You know, unfortunately.
Oh, well, I just got a shot like that in my reel. I got a shot like that, Jesus. that
And
stretch.
And how many times have we seen this? You know,
But
Yeah.
hard for us to say enough is enough. We got to be fed up with this. We got to say stop. Enough is
well, that's
enough.
what
is enough.
I was telling somebody, Sam. I was like, "How's that working out for you? Just believing everything."
Yeah.
you see on TV?
Yeah,
Oh
just like-
wow, look at that.
You feel smarter? You feel smarter?
Okay.
Have you actually
Yeah.
learned anything of substance? Do you understand
Gosh, look at that.
how our planet works? Do you understand that our sun is not where it's supposed to be? Do you understand the moon cycles or not? Do you understand any of that? Is a book showing you that?
Life has a way of bending beautiful.
You understand
Yeah,
how
We've
many
been
things
sold
are
out, guys.
affected
We
as a
have been
consequence?
sold out. We have been sold out in
Yes.
every way possible, and if
Yep.
you
I couldn't fathom how deep it was that very beginning time when we first met each other, he says, and you called me, and it was so like the first American voice I'd heard on the telephone. Like, oh my God, who's this guy? It's like 7:30 in the morning, and he's freaking out because it's an asteroid. Like,
I was struggling with your accent. You had a much thicker accent. I think you lost it in Scotland. I think you lost it out in Scotland, but you had a.
Do you know that I've always talked like this with my parents? We were always this. But we had to have another accent that made sense to South Africans speaking English there. So, like, I learned when I was 5 years old how not to stand out like that, so as you could conceal yourself in the crowd and not be bullied and like hammered on for sounding different, for looking different. You know, it's like, oh, we were Snow White when we went there. They were like, oh, look, it's an Englishman, you know, and that's like an Englishman. And my dad would always say, you tell them, pet, that you're a Scot. There's a difference between a Scot and an Englishman, and see what that does to them. They won't like that either, but yeah, it's just, why are we like this? All compartmentalized, all like cut off from each other because one guy's English and one guy's Scottish and one guy's Spanish and another guy's
Think about where
whatever.
racism came from, because when you look at little kids interact, they don't care about the colour of each other's skin.
No.
They
No,
just
they
want to play.
Racism
Somewhere along the line,
is
they've
shown.
been
It's
progressing.
learned.
It's hate is taught. They teach hate. They teach it.
Yeah,
And then
my
they teach
brother was angry with me for not taking the cool job in the South African government school. Oh, you could be doing so much and having a pension and doing this. I said, oh, I can't live like that. I can't be that person.
No, it doesn't resonate with our souls.
And this was why. This was why it was
Sometimes you
like
have to live
our
by your
brains
heart, not
knew
your
it.
head.
We knew already back when we were little like that something was wrong. And but you like you say, it's the vibration, it's the harmonic, it's the frequency. It's one of the things they said that was taken out of us, but I think it's resurfacing. It's starting to come out again, where you're walking past and you know people are like,
Julian, that's why the human resonance is going off the scale. That's why 3i Atlas did a close past visit, went hi.
mm-hmm.
All of these are changes to make us evolve.
Unfortunately, you're
That's
not
the
wrong.
whole
Chris.
point of the process, is to evolve.
That's the decree and the change in the human species in this cycle of this passing of the Nibiru group. That it's the one thing that's different this time.
Mm-hmm. And the kids that are most different are those ones born after 2008. They're feeling it more.
Well, the problem is
They-
that they have no point of reference.
Now.
Sharon, they have no point of reference. I was talking to somebody recently. They were 28, and I told them, the skies haven't always been like this. We haven't always had green skies and purple skies and red skies. We've never had that. It was always freaking blue. It's always the same blue. It was always the same white clouds. They weren't shadowed. They weren't gray.
Green,
They
yellow
weren't
sun all the time.
none of this. I had tried to explain to them that sublimation and clouds is a common effect out in space. It's not specific to Earth, and they got a kick out of it. thought it was hilarious. Like it was space out. Like, you know what? I kind of lost interest at that point, and I just changed the conversation because, or I just stopped the conversation. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
Well, on that thought, Jesus, I was explaining this to Gillian the other day. Since I'm writing all this material for the book, what I was going to do was go on to my own YouTube channel and create little clips that explain exactly what we're talking about. How do we see the curve? What is the sublimation patterns? Why do the planets look the way they do? And just upload little clips that reinforce everything we're doing here.
Another thing that's really important to explain to people is the
Science
pattern of them, the fact that they're like, it's like they've got two octopus arms, and like some are on this side and some are on that side, and when they go over, they all merge. Like, I think it's the most beautiful thing. All these beautiful planets, all these living beings going, they're beautiful. I just wish I could go out there and see them, but even if we went out there to see them, it would be dark. So I don't know. How do aliens see planets?
Normal.
Yeah. Got plenty of projects to work on, guys.
What I'm working on lately is just getting more comfortable with putting myself, like talking and explaining a lot of the information that I've learned over the years, you know. But I'm getting more comfortable with it, and I'll get better at it. But I feel like there's a lot of information that I've learned over the years that I really need to just share, because obviously it's not that common, you know. The way that we look and understand the world around us is very uncommon and very rare, and we have to really embrace that and put it to use. You know, I always wonder why am I seeing this so clearly? And the only thing that I can do is just share it. You know, that's all I can do is pass the knowledge forward, because what else can I do with it? You know.
But think about it. It's archived, so people can go back and reference it at any point. That's why it's useful.
Yeah, it'll be there. It'll be there for the future. Yeah. And it's
that's what I mean.
It's really that simple. Like, they really are. They're right there. They're just not easy to see. Again, the same argument I get from a lot of people is like, planets wouldn't just disappear. You have no clue. If you really believe that, you don't really know what the sky, how things work. You know, it's about light and darkness. It's all about light and darkness. And if you don't know that, just that basic thing, then why don't you just stop talking and maybe listen to what we have to say, because clearly you don't know what you're talking about.
Go back and look at an old movie, The Magnificent Seven. I watched that the other day, and I was just, are you joking? There's not a cloud in the sky, and the sky is beautiful, and the sun is orange. You don't see that anymore.
Yeah.
It's nothing like that anymore.
You can't.
The Magnificent Seven, guys. Good show.
You know, when I was growing up, they used to tell us that the moon was actually moving away. I don't know how many centimeters from Earth. Every year it was moving away.
One centimeter per year.
1 centimeter per year.
Something ridiculous.
If you look at it,
yes, it's ridiculous. Yes, it's unmeasured.
But if you look at it, it's been closer and closer to us. You know,
Right.
we have these super moons.
Yeah, it got it got pushed in.
So you have to question, like take what you hear, guys, compare it to what you're actually seeing, and you'll realize that a lot of it is bullshit. A lot of it, if not all of it, is bullshit. They're not teaching us real science. They're not teaching us real events that are happening.
Lies.
And if you don't question the information,
Balderdash is what it is. It's a whole lot of balderdash.
Well, I hate to say it, guys, but the material going in this book is quite controversial. So if I go missing, it was not on my own accord. Okay, come look for me.
You always gotta cover that one. You know?
Are suicidal. None of us here are suicidal. So
we won't talk about that, but just let you know that if I go silent, you can't reach me and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, come look for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, welcome to my world. That one. You know, I'm in awe that I've been allowed on Facebook as many years as I have been, although they've pretty much shut me up lately. But yeah, that's it's a thing I think about pretty much about a couple of times a week. You know,
Yeah.
like if I vanish suddenly, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, you know, you're talking about the moon. When I was growing up, the moon was 285,000 miles away. Now they're saying it's 263 million miles away. So, you know, hello.
So
you
when
know,
I
they
look
said-
out my window, it's not.
yeah,
That
So,
is-
so
that is
another
so
one.
different.
You and I think Chris, that Jackie posted something about a planet alignment. I think like a few weeks ago, and it said
Oh, yeah, it did.
it wasn't. We weren't going to have one for another decade. But I had just taken one in February of the same thing, of a planet alignment in February.
Yep.
Rare. It's a rare celestial event, even though we're seeing that multiple times a year.
We're seeing it 3 times a year.
Yeah,
And
Four
again,
times
it's
a year.
rare.
people
It's
aren't
really rare.
questioning that either. You know, because
Very rare.
these rare events, these rare blood moons,
Once in a
rare-
lifetime, they would say. Remember?
these
Once
rare
in a
things are
100,000
happening.
years.
You
The
know, this is-
lifetime of what? An ant.
yeah, this one wasn't supposed to
Crazy.
happen for another decade, but it happened in February. Freaking February.
Same as the solar
June. Just a
eclipses.
matter of months.
One
There's
also
another one coming up
multiple
on the
Earth-
24th of August.
Oh yeah, on February 28th, every planet in our solar system will gather in the sky. A rare
Yep.
parade that won't happen again until 2040, right?
Yep.
Here's on July 17, once in a decade, a 6-planet parade will light up the sky in one of the most amazing astronomy events of
It's
the year.
because they think nobody goes back to check and see that they
No,
said
it
this
happened.
stuff.
Unfortunately,
last
year, all
unfortunately, we forget very easily. We
Look
forget
at that.
very
Look at that big blue ball. Hello.
yeah, with a face
You
Good
can see
morning.
the top on it.
It's round.
That looks
Oh.
like a waterfall.
I
Oh
don't
my
know if I'm
god.
just choosing to see faces or whatever, but I see so many more faces in the sky and squares, faces and squares and rectangles and straight lines. Like
I wonder why.
triangles too. Look at that triangle on top of that white to the left.
Oh, that's just a base cloud. It's just cornering around the base.
No, I know.
Think of it as having
I've
a
just
little
been seeing-
skirt.
I don't ever remember seeing triangles and squares and rectangles in the sky. You know, like
No. And
Yeah,
here's one I keep hearing people
This
say
triangle
that
is there.
shadowing, like here, it proves
Yeah.
that there's a firmament up there. I'm like, dude, it's
The firmament
Yeah,
is my favorite.
I send them pictures of the planets onto those lives or whatever. I don't do it all the time, but I'll jump in and
We're
tell
inside
them
a
what I
But
think.
you know, when I do that too, Sussy, on
I'll drop
TikTok.
some pictures of planets going by that are spheres. You know,
Well, I do that too. Like when I'm on TikTok, and I come across posts with people wondering or saying seed trails this or firmament that. I'll post the pictures of the planets and I'll say no. Like you have to look beyond the seed trails. You have to discern the information. It's planets. I don't get a single comment back, which leads me to believe that most of these people ain't even seeing the comment. That's what I truly believe, because I don't get somebody laughing at me. I don't get somebody saying you're wrong. I don't get none of that. Not crickets. Not a single response
Well,
or
that
like
could be-
nothing.
like this.
That leads me to
Right,
believe.
right.
Sam's talking about, and he's right. And we've seen, even since I've been around, we've seen some changes and disappearances of subscriptions and just having trouble not working and stuff. And no, it makes sense. I'm sure they're. I mean, just with the amount of technology that we have now, like they're definitely intentionally toying with it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I've seen that was really like made me laugh? It really made me laugh. Like the other day, I did a reel, and within 2 seconds, it said 500 people watched it. I just laughed because there's no way 500 people hit on it.
Be thankful.
Well, they just need to meet the quota for the payment that person just paid to push their video. I mean, just the numerous things that people just throw money at, just the nonsense, like buying inanimate things for games. You know, like an outfit, shoes.
Yeah. I hate that
for
part.
a video game.
bags.
For a
Yeah.
video game, it's a
Yeah,
video
my
game.
daughters have nailed me
You know,
on that
wardrobe,
one.
it's a video
And
game. Like,
yeah,
how does that
I
make
keep telling them
sense? Why-
stop,
why do you need a
throwing
hat?
money to that.
I'm not buying you shoes, dude. It doesn't make any sense. You don't need a boombox, dude.
Teenagers. The overall thing is that we've all got to stop feeding into the negative as well, because the negative wave is what is literally shaping a lot of our outlooks in so many ways, including some of our extremism, including some of our paranoia, including some of how we live. Now, I've been suffering a little of that as well. I look at the suns now and I am fearing and panicking. Always.
Let me
two
tell
suns are
you
coming.
something that I don't think a whole lot of people really understand. There's the world on social media, and then there's a world outside of it, because I see so much hate, division, and craziness on social media. But when I go outside into the world, I'm still experience mostly the same experiences with people, and we're not. Social media is presenting the world to be a lot worse than it really is, and we have to stop giving into that shit.
False narratives.
Yes.
False narratives.
Not to say not all of it is not real, but you can't just give in to what is on that, because they're showing you a very exaggerated version of the truth, a very extreme version of it.
Well, it's kind of like you're in a group of
Christopher's got
teams.
some action there.
You're playing basketball, and the referee throws out 25 basketballs and tells everybody to play the game.
We're on Christopher.
He's like almost
that would
done.
be-
I'm gonna pause it.
I might actually
Yeah.
watch one for the first time.
See what Chris has to show us.
Well, they're throwing so much crap in, nobody knows what to believe.
Here.
Yeah,
Oh, but hey,
yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
what you got?
Besides the sunburn.
Yeah, what you got? It must be good.
White
Oh yeah, I can tell.
sunglasses.
Yeah.
I own that pair.
Well,
That's
you
right.
got a Saturn's yellow moon
Exactly,
on the
Jerry.
right-hand side for sure, and you got the ion tail right near the horizon.
Huh.
And you got this guy wearing white
For
sunglasses.
some
with a
reason I
red
can't
hat.
hear you guys. Hold on.
No. Uh-oh.
Well, we can
that's the
hear
thing,
you.
Carol, is because there's no consequences to being an asshole. Like, nobody's gonna punch you in your mouth behind the keyboard.
No,
People have
that's why there's so much of
people's
it.
worst
It's
version
Yeah, you
of
can be a keyboard jockey of note, can't you?
people's worst version of
keyboard
themselves.
alligators with butterfly aces.
Well, there are some people out there that are calling, people out that they're shaming some YouTubers out there. I'm in awe that so much disinformation, especially coming from the Zeta Talk people, is out there. I absolutely expected way better from them throughout all these years.
Why is it sideways?
Yeah, no kidding. Now you're upside down.
Sideways is a
Yeah,
bigger
you're
frame.
down under, dude.
Sideways. Christopher,
Baboom.
sideways is better.
He's in South America right now. Can you see it
Yeah.
sideways?
All the sky you get.
I see Paul Graham Hancock's getting a bashing right now.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that dude's got cancer, isn't he?
Yeah.
I haven't
Who
tried.
was it? Who was it that just recently died? That was
Nick Pope.
no, I don't think so. It was one of the
Yeah,
guys out
another
there
one.
talking about ET and this and that. What
You
amazes
mean David Wilcock?
Yeah, right. And what amazes me is none of these guys who are famous around the world, including Neil deGrasse Tyson and all these other guys, or much anyway.
None of them talk about the binaries. None of them.
None of them have off-world information. Not zip, not zero. None of them.
Yeah, but they're
And-
in the club, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
The boys' club.
Get that stuff. Yeah.
So
but
they're full
no,
of disinformation.
our info came. The start of our info came from off-world, and the fact that I wrote my paper, 45 years ago, and
It's relevant. They don't.
yeah.
They don't class that as relevant.
Well, I'm not going to try to
Didn't have a
brag, but
smartphone.
I'm going to put my cards on the table, and absolutely tell everybody I've been around longer than anyone else, internet wise, with the absolute knowledge of Nibiru. There is no one else out there. I knew when they got here. I watched them before they got here. I was, on the side filming it and getting shots of it in 2008, and I was searching the internet and found the oncoming, and I have photographs of it. I found the oncoming Texas Cube years before it ever even got to Earth, and I have photographs of it. And I knew immediately what it was when I captured it day one from Google Space and all of that. And I've been accurate all the way across the board since 2010, and beyond that, all the way to 1978, 1980, which is why the government came after me. And why, like Sharon's commenting on, is like, if I publish this information, how much danger am I in? But the point with it is, I have off-world information beyond that, and my accuracy is uncanny. And I'll be the first one to, I don't know how I do it, but I do it. And I have the knowledge inside me, and I have the knowledge outside me, and I have outside knowledge, and you guys damn well better listen.
Sam, you used to say that to just kind of let your whatever it is guide you, whatever that little voice, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, source guide.
The only reason that I've made it this far, it's not because of a lot of things. It's just listening to, just moving forward to whatever feels like I need to be at, where I need to go. Just something has been, I really do feel something has guided me. But the thing is that not everybody listens to that voice or intuition or whatever it is. If you're here, it's because you have listened to that intuition. Continue listening to it, because you can't. There's a lot of this stuff that I've learned that almost feels like memory. I don't know how I learned it.
You already, yes,
already there,
right?
And
that is the overall.
I don't know.
That's what brought everybody together.
I probably couldn't.
That's why we're all here today as a collective, is because that inner voice told us they knew something was wrong. We all did this quest, and the people that are within the sound of our voices, and I'm not going to say mine, but within the sound of our voices, the Citizen Science Podcast, every one of those people out there was brought for a reason, because they were searching for the truth. And we were telling the truth.
That video, you put a like on it recently. The one with the Matrix guy,
right?
Saying, There's something.
I could directly quote that, but I didn't. What
does it say? There's a reason that you came here to me. You've been wondering about it, and I think there's so many people out there that feel that way. So I was having a little inspiration moment. I was like, this would make a great video for that, and I was like, I heard that on TikTok. That sound, and I was like, I got the perfect one for that sound.
And I would interrupt, and let me interrupt here. And I would ask each one of you guys, have I reached into your psyche and your personal lives in a kind of special magic way that nobody else could do? Have I done that?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't call it magic. I'd call it creepy sometimes.
Okay, creepy. Okay, keep going.
It is invasive.
It is, isn't it, Sharon?
It's invasive.
If I didn't know Sam any better, I might just get freaked out and not have talked to him ever again. Thank God I'm not that kind
I'm still dying for my phone call that I'm gonna get.
Well, we got to talk. I have some guidance that I've already read from you that you need to hear. And I am, you guys, I'm good at this. I am. I see things I don't even tell you guys about. But I know that Jillian is being quiet. I saw what Jillian brought from South Africa, and she put it on her coffee table in her house, and I know things that I should not be able to know. So, is that correct?
Absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely.
So
10,000.
And I'm leading this point of view for a reason. it's important that everybody realize that is listening to us, all of us, to get today and tomorrow or next week or even a year from now or back when, show 5.
Yeah.
This is all for a reason, and that's how you guys got here, because it is a kind of magic, and it is a kind of, this is part of a decree of something much larger than all of us. And take the red pill or the green or the blue pill. You know, you either believe it or you don't. And it's time.
Rebecca.
Go ahead. She's
frozen.
I know. It's embarrassing.
She's caught in a cosmic wave. Get it? Cosmic wave.
You know, like when relatives die and you see them, or at least I've seen the soul leave the body quite a few times. I've had at least two real experiences. I know it's real. But some people don't see it because they have not taken any steps like meditation, chant, looking inside, true self-reflection, retrospect, accountability.
Well, your interruption changed your development, so you've already begun your second life here recently. So we'll talk about that in private. I recognize the change inside of you from your new you to your old you.
And this is
even know why. Anyway.
That changed.
Other improvements too, like not just one thing improved. A spectrum improved.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's how it happens.
And then
you threw a pond in the pond. You threw a stone in the pond.
A ripple
Pebble in the pond.
And I had been in a deep ocean, and I coughed out some salt water for a few years there.
Well,
Things are better.
For
sure.
We always make mistakes. Many times people walk away from Buddhism and meditation. That's part of the river of life journey. You don't always swim in perfect water. You're going to have rough patches and dry patches and logs in the way, and we come the ebb and flow.
Yeah.
And there's always mistakes, but the idea is that we're always moving forward. And now that we're on this journey, that's the thing. We started this journey, so it's all good from here. Because we are on this journey. Because we see the planets. We know they're there. We're awakened. We know
and
this.
If you're new and you're still on the fence, guys, just hang out for a little while and listen to what we have to say, and just keep following whatever brought you here, whatever voice or feeling or intuition brought you here. Just stick it out. Continue listening to that, because you'd be surprised where that intuition will take you. It'll take you to some amazing places. I can't tell you how every day I think gratitude is a really good thing to have. I feel very grateful to be able to experience this firsthand.
The most high vibrational energy is joy.
Yeah.
Joy.
Yeah.
So if you can just find something to laugh at, to raise your vibration, it will set the frequency for the rest of the day.
Absolutely. And that's what I was talking about earlier, where we have to walk away from the negative and the hardcore. The influences, I was really surprised that my kids, when they were little, they were aware of the zombie apocalypse. Now, to them, it was on a game mode from, whatever game, the PlayStation 3 back then or whatever. But the trick is you got to walk away from the fearful, and everybody here knows this. We walk away from the second sun, and we revel in the majesty of the binary system.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to fry our asses off, but that doesn't mean I have to stop doing my show.
No.
Well, and you've said it before.
I have to be sad. I'll be whistling and laughing all the way to the gallows, because that's my choice to be joyful and happy. And I'm smart. And I can tell some dirty, funny, I can say a bunch of hilarious things. I can make people laugh and cry and smile. And I can make myself so happy in my last moments, because that's my choice. I would choose happiness over sadness. If this is the last seconds I have, well, bang, I want I want to be running at 100%. And I can dig deep and I can turn it on.
Yep. And there's a lot to that. I can send you some individual material that will develop you even further. Bodhisattva, turning on of the unused portions of the human brain. Now I have all of this information inside of me. I have been granted information that I don't publicly teach it anymore. I have taught quite a few people personally, and Jillian and I have had this discussion where you have to be careful who you teach, what you teach. And I have toned it down for a lot of reasons, and I do not wish to create any more Darth Vaders. I've made a few in my time. And
There's a few of them. Yeah.
Oh, golly.
They've been quiet lately, though. A lot of those.
well, that's good because they realize that I am strong with the Force. Anyway,
Teams making
and I've noticed some really
that are
weird shit
blasting
lately
lasers.
going on. Things are hopping around me again. It's just crazy. I mean, if I told everybody everything that was happening in my living room, you guys would, put me in a padded cell. But
You need about 4 cats to come live with you.
oh God,
I was going
no,
to say, what kind of drugs
Yeah,
do we need
no,
to see you?
He does
in
have
the
cats,
hospital.
though. He has 2 or 1. You got one left?
I have one, and
Yeah.
she's sitting
You
right
got
next
one
to me
left.
right now. I'm allergic as hell. My nose is burning.
Yeah, I remember,
Um,
but it's supposed to keep out dark spirits, but not
Protect
all
us.
spirits.
Yeah,
Protector.
we're
Shiloh wants,
supposed to have a few of them so that they make sure that the things that slip between the smooth spaces don't.
Shiloh wants to
why we
talk,
And they will
I am
alert you to
so against
presence.
it.
He doesn't need alerted, but I've noticed.
Yeah, well,
Cover-
Sam doesn't. Sam can kick their butt anyway.
And cover your mirrors at night.
I've heard
Yeah,
that.
I've heard that.
The mirror in my bedroom is no longer in my bedroom. It is now in the bathroom.
Especially in your bedroom. Any other mirror in the house is okay, but consider a mirror like a portal.
Well, I always do.
Oh no, man! I've got a dressing mirror in my room for
Sarah-
you
I have one of those, Jillian. But culturally, like my culture, my Mexican culture, we grew up with that same thing. Keep the mirrors in the bathroom to need bases. If you have one in your room, turn it around or cover it, because you're allowing
All right.
things to come in.
Yeah. Again, I've been watching Really Haunted, which is a YouTube channel. Look that up.
You're incorrigible, Sam. They'll look just like.
Poorly. Well, God, you guys.
That's him
You
again.
would not believe what I see flying past my feet every day in my house. Since I was 5 years old, I'm 4 years old. Old enough to even form a memory. I know what rotting corpses sitting down on the couch next to you look like.
You Beetlejuice now.
Yeah, right. Gifted. Again, Enki, the water of Enki, the light of Enki. I have met elementals, and I have met demigods, and I have met extraterrestrials, and due to mirror magic, I was attacked as a child. So yeah, I'm aware of, and I studied witchcraft and magic for many, many years, and religion and science, and I'm educated. I couldn't quit. I can't let it go. I have to know. I have to know everything.
You're probably like me. You've gone through about 3,000 different books on so many different subjects, and somewhere in there it just comes out naturally when you need it.
Here's an example. My brain is still very, very glued onto the Iliad and the Odyssey to this day. And I read that when I was like 12.
Well, that's why you brought up the Cassandra effect the other day, because that relates directly to Troy.
Thank you for bringing that up. I didn't have to. I wouldn't be arrogant. But yeah, Cassandra effect. And, this is exactly what I'm suffering. I sit here waiting for Saturday's show to come so I can warn all of you humans out there of shit that I absolutely know what the hell I'm talking about, because I see it in advance in my brain, and I'm trying to warn you. And do people listen? No. Cassandra effect or Cassandra. What else?
I just got done watching that last night, Sam.
And did you understand me better by seeing that?
I did. And also
Space Odyssey, right? Space Odyssey 2006 or something, 2007? Is that the name?
No, Cassandra effect has to do
The Cassandra effect. It talks about It talks about people like us who have information that tries to warn and encourage and educate other people, but we get completely dismissed. And when the event happens, everyone shits their pants going, we should have listened.
Yeah.
Put it in another analogy, a simple one that you can explain it to kids. The boy who cried wolf.
Yes.
Well, what's more,
Story
well,
of the
Darren,
boy who goes
what's
into the
more
forest.
messed up? What's more messed up is that they don't acknowledge that we were right. They just act like they knew all along. You know?
And then
instead of
claim
saying,
it.
you were right. I'm sorry, I was wrong. We should have listened. Instead, what they do is they just act like they knew, or they just completely overlook the fact that instead of saying acknowledging that we were right to begin with, they don't do that. They just
Well, they've
and
already,
I'm now.
Yeah, they
I'm-
steal all your information
You're right.
and write their name on it.
they've confirmed
Oh, yeah.
you were right by listening to Parada, starting in 79, stealing 300 whatever, Donald Rumsfeld 300, we don't know where $330 trillion went, and there's 160 bunkers underground, and Homeland Security and are doing it hand in hand, and they're all connected by a 2-lane highway, and the fastest way to cross the United States is a bullet train on a maglev from west to
underground.
east. I don't know all the routes, but
Yeah,
absolutely, they've proved that you're right by
Sassy.
all the measures they've taken, and the fact
Sassy.
that they just, I'm sorry.
I've
my-
been in. I've
Look
been
at
in
this.
a DUMB.
Yes, sir.
I've been down there. It's really, really deep. And yes,
Sorry,
there
it's
were,
not good, guys.
the
The
Pentagon
sun splits in
budget
two.
has been screwed
There's
up
another-
for decades.
Yeah, another channel. And he's saying the sun splits into two hypotheses. Martin Lakey from Flat Earth British just posted this.
Wow. Well, that's coming. Is that a premonition, or did he just see it?
I don't know. It's online.
Flat
but what-
Earther, what
okay,
does he
okay.
know about a sun? How
Okay,
does
we
he
have-
know
we
about
have-
Have a look. Yeah, it says the sun splits into two, so I'll have to catch up on that one.
We
Flat
have
Earth
to
British
look
guys.
at criteria. Is this through glass? Are both objects the same size? Because the two suns are not the same size.
Underneath it, it says Stockholm spring sunset, not a mirage. It's a belief that these tourists took this picture. One is supposed to be our ordinary sun, the other is supposed to be a midnight sun.
a midnight sun? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and it said it was filmed on the 23rd. So I'll go back and watch that a bit later and report on that
Okay,
one,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
And then,
interesting.
always ask is, we got to go through the criteria for every sighting. Where was I?
Cassandra.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, Cassandra effect.
Okay. I'm at stage 7 of Cassandra effect, where I'm literally gotten to the point where I realize that I know how accurate I am. I have tried to warn people. I watch them still screw up. So now I'm developing to the point where I just say less. The old
Yep.
wise man knows everything and says nothing. And my mood is intermittent between help and watch and help and watch and help and watch all the time now. And there's times I want to say something because, my mom used to call me Mr. Know-It-All. And that's because I kind of do,
Funny, that's what my mum used to call me.
Yeah, and the Cassandra effect is part of you as a youth and a young adult and all of that. You actually do know better, and you're reminding people of information and facts they don't want to hear.
Wow.
No wonder we're what is it? INFJs?
INFJ, yeah.
Awesome, Chris.
Cool. Finally worked.
Wow. Yes, look at that.
That is
You got great skies there.
lead asteroid, Ion Tail, is Saturn Jello Moon.
Yeah, it was so hot out here, the damn camera wouldn't work.
Oh, wow.
God.
Yeah.
What temperature you got there now?
So almost it says it's 100 degrees, but it's got to be higher than that.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. 100. That's what? 38 degrees?
Yeah, that's pretty low for us actually. So we got our Saturn right here on the right, and I Saturn Jello Moon, and then there's a bunch of asteroids on the left side of the sun, which is really cool.
Look at that. Wow.
so much
And
going on.
it's stayed the same like since Sussy went outside. I went outside too just to see, because I haven't seen anything in weeks.
If
And
you
it's
raise
here.
the
Blue
camera
skies.
up,
It's
raise
been
the
over
camera
2
up
weeks.
above that
We've been seeing
light
it,
pole
seeing it,
there,
seeing it.
and right there, it should a little higher,
Uh-huh.
a little higher. Right there should be the skull.
Oh.
Oh, okay. There it is. Is that the eyes?
Yeah.
I see it. I see it.
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can
Up a
see
little
it.
higher.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Up
A little higher.
I
Up a
kind
little
of see
higher.
it. I think.
I see it at where he's at right now. It is at the 4 o'clock position.
No, I would say it is at 11 o'clock,
Okay, so you're in the upper left corner is where you're seeing it.
upper left corner.
Okay.
Little higher, little
Yeah.
higher,
With all
right
that
there.
thickness around it. Okay, no, wait a
Left
minute.
middle.
I
left
see.
middle.
I
It's
see
Left
it.
middle. That's like vertical directly above my head.
Right. That is
Talk
the
to
bottom
them.
of Uri, and to your left will be Atu. And
Yeah, you can
above
see that now. This is south.
Yep.
And then southeast is here. That's where Atu's
And-
moon should be, right?
Moon.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing much there, but you can see it.
Yeah,
So
hey,
it's
Zeus.
correct.
Hey, Zeus,
And
you-
then turn a
you
little
saw
bit
that
more to
live,
the
right?
left, and you'll be looking at Nibiru.
Okay.
The one I
Okay.
There is Nibiru. See the different
That's
direction
east.
clouds? That's Nibiru, and then you're clipping
Wow.
into the bottom of Nepacity will be in the upper left corner if you keep turning
Right.
to the
That there
left.
on the left are Nibiru and clouds.
And then you'll immediately run into the side of Asatam Jelamun as you keep
Right.
going left all the way to the sun.
Right.
Yeah,
And you can see
Nibiru
down
is
here
the
at
horizon.
kind of the horizon, the little fingers of the base cloud, right? Of
Yeah.
Nepacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're overlapping
Yeah.
each other.
In out view.
And I definitely recognize them now from when I did my live because there's so many different
Right.
objects.
Yeah, you can't miss Isatum and Isatum Jelamun. It's just always the same shape, same spot.
Same.
And I believe that
And
large-
hey, Zeus is right. The sun's heading for the northwest. Like, what's going on? This is weird.
Exactly right. Yeah.
When
It's already past.
blink and he went
Oh.
down.
I thought I did something.
No,
No,
he,
not you.
he was telling the
It's not-
truth. They
no.
shut him down.
Well, it is looked. They do frown upon it.
Yeah.
Lie is good. Steal is good. Truth is bad.
He's telling everybody that the sun is in the northwest, not the west.
Right.
Yep.
And then words I
I-
can't say, things I can't express. I want to say all kinds of stuff that I know better. I don't want to get pushed away and not be able to come back to
Well,
myself.
not only that, it could be used against you later.
Yeah. Keep my stinky hose shut.
Look
All right,
at
I'm gonna go back.
Look at that blue. Look at how much closer.
I
it
see
is.
it.
Oh
Dark
my
Chris,
god.
those pictures that you are getting though are fire.
Oh my
Like that
gosh.
is so smoking good.
Look at the blue at the bottom, guys. How
That's
it's
fire, Bubba.
further.
We know you're burning. Look at the flaring of the sun.
Yeah.
It's just being so flared again.
Well,
Yeah.
it's because it's cut through Uri base cloud.
Use your depth perception, guys. If that was the same blue sky as
No,
the
look at
bottom, it
Color
wouldn't
of
look
that
closer.
planet right there. You can just see it. It's so
Micro
clear.
clouding.
Yeah.
You know, the size of these clouds.
Yeah,
And the
well, I'll tell you what,
filtered
they're above
radiation.
30,000 feet. That's for sure.
Would this
And the
be
filtered
Tim right here, or you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to the left of the sun is, and that would be that
The dark
down
spot.
light
Are there any
blue
more
half
of those-
thing there.
That's cool.
You see
Wow.
those fingerprint asteroids with your eyes?
Yeah. It's all underneath the Uri. All of this down here is. It's all coming down like this. Then you can see the base cloud rounding around Uri,
Yeah.
and then Atu will be more to the left. That's
Mhm.
really cool.
That's
And the
excellent.
micro clouding right there, the size of those clouds shows you how far away that is. 'Cause
Right.
They're not big, they're small. And you've got the tan asteroid in the upper left corner. And you can kind of see it, but as the light
Kinda.
changes in the next half hour, all that lighting's going to change.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll come back out here in like another hour and we'll see what
Light
happens.
blue, dark blue,
'Cause
light blue,
it's
dark.
maintained the same shape all day. The
Yeah.
shape doesn't change.
Awesome. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
I really so the squiggly stripes of Sam. Remember when I first
Okay.
went out
Yeah,
on
yeah,
my live?
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm all, yeah, I got lucky. And then I know it's repetitive stripes. Those are the stripes of what planet? The ones that zigzag stripes, and then they're matching zigzag, 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 and they have that spacing. What can anybody name that planet? What planet was
Isn't
that?
that Nipicity what you're talking about?
Those are the
Nipicity has the
stripes of
ones that
Nipicity.
come up like this.
No,
Finger.
it's got the zigzag
It
crown.
was like a light. They were like mild.
Oh, you were
lightning
talking
bolts.
about the spiral underneath it?
No,
like
no,
the ring?
stripes. It was
The
just the
zigzags.
whole sky. One section was just stripes across, and I thought maybe I'm seeing the
That's
bottom
like-
edge of a planet, and
That's
it's
probably his anthem. How it was going straight across?
yeah, absolutely. Like
Yeah, it's probably the yellow moon. The yellow moon has that effect where it drags from underneath and up and over.
yeah.
So
Well,
it takes up the whole sky.
I definitely recognize that again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and I'll finally see it again or whatever, because most of the time, like my arms are burning and I was like trying to just hold the camera. My hands were shaking too much or whatever. The whole time I'm like,
Welcome to our world.
Well, it's my first live, but
As we said, get yourself a selfie stick. That way you can hold up the pole, turn it around, and you don't have to worry about having that pain in your shoulders.
yeah. And I'm not whacking my neck out of control.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't
You
wanna
can
hurt
use the
myself.
camera instead.
Well, I already recently got hurt bad. I got a freaking hernia.
Oh no.
Hello,
It's
blackberries.
been months.
That-
I feel better,
Nice.
but I'll probably need surgery.
Oh gosh, sorry. It's back pain is the worst. Really, back pain. Blackberries is here. Hey, girl.
I
And how's
managed
your
to heal
pains
it.
been, Sam? Are they still being affected by the planets? Because
I've
I've
been
noticed that-
better than I have been in the last few weeks, although I'm always in pain.
Yeah. because I was going to say they come on intermittently and they're isolated. Like one would be in my shoulder, the next day it'd be in my knee, the next day it'd be in my ankle. So they're isolated. They're not full on like they
Yeah,
were
a couple
heavy.
weeks ago, I woke up. I couldn't walk. My hip out of the blue. My left hip decided to go completely south on me for 3 days, all because of weather.
Couldn't get out of bed. Remember?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I couldn't move. I couldn't roll over. I couldn't do anything. It was horrible. And then the
That's
week
scary.
before that, it was my rib cage in the middle of my right shoulder. I couldn't take a deep breath because I had a
Yeah.
rib standing out that every time you take a breath, it hurt, and on and on. When the planets go over us, we feel it. We're going to have more occasion from the Saturn Jala moon now going to be over the top of us in the next few weeks. That we're going to all be going through some crazy stuff, including an increase in volcanic activity and earthquakes. And of
For
course,
sure.
we know that the
Continued increase.
the San Andreas is a tight spring right now. Vancouver, off the coast of San Francisco, the Juan de Fuco, the axial seamount off the coast of Los Angeles, Santa Barbara, the Salton Sea, Mexico, Baja. All of this stuff is very likely to be
Just
moving.
waiting.
I'm gonna play a video while y'all are
That's so
visiting.
scary.
It's
You're black
these are the
too,
reels.
Rebecca.
What, Sharon?
You're
So,
black. We can't see you.
Oh, what the?
I should
There you are.
I'm in the dark. I forgot I did that. Yeah, these are the reels that Jillian sent me, and then I also have a slideshow that she sent pictures. So let's play
Awesome.
that.
Yeah, it was an action week.
Yes. It's getting dark here too.
Welcome to my world.
It's like dark. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, see? Is that what you mean, Sassy? Is that what you mean?
The bubble effect.
no, they were stripes. They were
Yeah.
stripe after stripe after stripe, and
Yuri, then.
they looked uniform. So I
Yeah.
swear, they were so close. They were uniform, and I just didn't know
Like
if
that?
It was No, they were pure, continuous.
Well, remember, you got to
Yep.
figure out which side of the sun they are, and then make that
Mhm.
determination first, and then work your way.
Well, they were.
This is all a Saturn. This was right of the
Yeah.
sun.
Yeah.
That's the Saturn's
See
yellow
how they
moon.
got the ripple?
They were going towards it.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The Saturn's yellow moon is going to come over the top of us this summer, all the way through probably September, and we are going to be affected. She's big. She's yellow. She's mean. She puts on a hell
Watch
of an
where
eye
the
on
water
Dale.
flows. Watch
And
where
we've
the water flows,
never-
guys.
Yeah,
We've
well,
never
what's
seen.
scary is when we get all
Sharon.
these earthquakes after earthquakes in a small area. That just means more earthquakes.
Asteroids, man. These things are everywhere.
Yeah, boy, I sure got a lot when I was out today, and I think so yesterday as well. I can't wait to finally. I should start working on it. See if I can.
You were
Okay,
mentioning
Maria.
last week how you were talking about add to blue and purple. You suspected it was phosphorus. What would
Oh,
make
yeah.
what would make Saturn's moon yellow? Do you have any clue what would make it yellow?
Phosphorus.
Will it be the... No.
that's red. Red.
I looked into all of the organics of each of the individual planets, and you've got to remember we're all made of the same kind of compounds. So what would make its yellow moon would be the materials in it, and it would be limestone, calcium, all of those kind of things. But because it's got the sun on it too, it's even more highly reflective. That's why it's got that yellow. Otherwise it wouldn't be so yellow. It's organics. So you've got silicates
So
and
you-
micro stuff in there. So you've probably
But
got your
see, that's-
manganese and all your other metals in there that reflect it, that make it yellow.
That's
So
what's like Jesus's one. Look,
It couldn't just be like concentrated ammonia.
Well, no, because it's a moon. You see,
Yeah.
it's a rock. It's a rock.
The dead
look at
body.
these
So
things
you have
from
to
Gardens
see.
Bay.
But
Oh, look at that.
But the thing is, because it's so close to a xanthan, and a xanthan has a
Look at
lot of
that.
iron ore and things in it,
Is
it's
that the
also
red orb?
dragging.
Wow, what is
It-
that?
It's also
Is that-
dragging the color
What
from
is
off
that?
That's the
the
red asteroid.
xanthan.
Oh, good,
Yeah, I-
because
I
I
often-
told him it was.
I often
Look at
wonder
that
about
thing.
the ion. That's again the red asteroid. The red
Are these
The
asteroid.
ion
Georgian?
tail.
Underneath
Now it's Gardens
Atkins-
Bay, like yesterday morning, or the Friday.
Look, quiet the show then.
Yuri.
Yeah, that's
Yuri.
mine.
If I could
Yuri.
open my
Yeah. That was
The
a really
salamander.
good picture. That's a pano, I think.
if I
Very
could open my word file without interrupting the show, then I'd be able to give you the full breakdown of all the chemicals in these planets.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
often
they're
wonder about.
basically
I really do think you should make a video or a few videos.
Yeah,
well,
you'll be
as
doing
I
a
said
lot of
to you-
videos, Sharon.
Really
Well, that's
well.
why I said to you, there's so much scientific material. I'm trying to condense it so that it flows within the book, and it
That's the
also
hard part.
contradicts what the constant narrative is. It's to force the reader to look at it from a different angle and go, but I was taught this, now I can see it from this objective. So that then leads them to go and want to find out more. But yes, my intention is to take little excerpts out of that and discuss why we have a binary, how the binary exists, the mechanics behind it, and discuss all the chemical principles, like why is Atu purple and all that kind of stuff, and break down the materials that were within it based on what they tell us in science and what we know in science.
Look at
It's
that
like
at
when-
the moon. Look,
It's like when they talk about trying to identify an exoplanet, they talk about using redshift, blue shift. Now that's just a spectral analysis. It doesn't give you anything, and this shift can be what they say indicates what the organics and materials of those planets are. But because you're trying to read through atmospheric layers, they can change the wavelengths. They're only assessments, and my argument with the science is they'll give you a range. They can't give you a specific, and they relate everything when they're looking in space. They relate it to the hydrogen molecule. Everything is related to the wavelengths of hydrogen.
Interesting.
So if you're only analysing for one spectral analysis as a data benchmark, all the others become aberrations. Can you see what I mean? They get left out.
Yeah.
This is where I'm challenging that process again by saying, no, you've got to look deeper than that.
That's great, Sharon, because I think that's where people get stuck. I don't think it's a matter of evidence. I think it's a matter of people just can't make that between what they've been told and the possibility of actually happening. You know, Sam said it. You have not even released the shackles of the gravity, system thing. And if you can't bridge, you can't make
red asteroid in front of Atu.
Brilliant.
That is crazy. That's a crazy picture.
If
you can't get past that line, it doesn't matter what amount of evidence I show you. Like people just can't. People just get stuck there. Well, I was told this, and that's where they get stuck. It's getting them to actually open up the possibility that they could be wrong, or the information they were given might be wrong, or they've been lied to.
Well, this is why
anything that can open that door would be great.
Yeah, and this is why I'm putting fundamentally little quotes in there to encourage people to open their mind and be a bit more expansive on the information that's being presented to them. Don't just dismiss it and go, oh, I don't believe this. Try and understand that we are providing supportive material that backs up everything we've been doing for 16 years. It's just not a theory.
Well, that's why I think, that's why I love your part of what you do, because I think you add to that science part of it, and I think that encourages people and gets people's attention. If we add more sciencey stuff, it would actually make people take us more serious, first of all, and it also would get people's attention, like interest, like their interest would be, you would catch their attention because of the interest in this stuff. Because I found it fascinating when you were talking about it last week. I just sat there and I rewound it like 5 times. I was just faster the way you were explaining it, and I find that very interesting. And I think if it got my attention, it'll get other people's attention too.
Well, let me explain the connection to phosphorus, because that's what I mentioned. Phosphorus is the backbone of the ATP, the molecule that generates 23 different molecules of energy within our body, but it doesn't lose anything in the energy exchange when it breaks down oxygen in the cycle. So adenosine triphosphate, adenosine is a sugar molecule. Triphosphate means three phosphates. So you can imagine these big molecules of phosphates attached to a sugar molecule and what it does to help transform the DNA. ATP is very, very important. And this is why I say if phosphorus is on that planet, chances are there is organic life there too, if they have the same DNA and metabolic systems that we do. Otherwise, if they have a different compound instead of carbon, say for example silica, we wouldn't be able to go there because silica is toxic to us. Can you see how other life forms can be generated but using the same systems?
That's right. Wow.
And this is why I'm fascinated. Why isn't opacity green? Obviously, we think of chloroform when we think of green. So
I think of copper.
I think of copper too.
And that's the other
that's
one.
The first thing I thought was copper, because my father worked at a copper mine, and I remember him bringing little pieces, and they were never copper color. It was always green.
No, they were green. They were green unless you polished them and stuff.
Yeah, we know that Nepacity has no oceans, and we know that it has a very volatile, a volcanic-looking atmosphere, Like they have volcanoes that are bursting punch clouds through their atmosphere. We have many photographs going back over the years showing that. So I've always viewed Nepesi as being a copper planet that has evolved to liquid inner core. And she's
But I'm taking it further than just copper. I'm looking at all the minerals associated with that, like galenium and all the rest of them. So, yeah. I'm breaking the whole lot down to try and describe to you. I've got all my mineral books.
One element. It's made up of a conglomerate of all kinds. Just like you've got your sulfides and stone and your crystal in this and your salt product that and your et cetera, alkalis and all of that.
Yep. So I'm breaking it all down. It's all going into the book, and it's all viable evidence, and it can't be disputed because science backs it up. It's all in the public forum.
Well, the neat thing is that we've been watching it for so long that we're beyond reproach. You can't argue with the fact that we all know that this repetitive pattern has been going on for so long. And I look back at 2019. When Nibiru came back, and it started coming back towards us, and along with it was the Saturn, and then the ion tail, and then we got to watch the upcoming, getting bigger and bigger every day, every week, ion tail of the Saturn and everything, and it just proved everything we talked about in the first decade, even, and it proved all of the planetary identifications and all the drawings, and then it got bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's when all of the major people, like, the panel here, the experts, all became adept at seeing the Saturn, Jelamoon, Nibiru, Uri, because you guys got to see the development of the movement of this oncoming cycle that we just entered from 2019 on.
Okay, Sussy, what's up?
So very cool shots there, Jillian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just muted. I unmuted. I noticed I was talking to myself. I was joining in. I had much intelligent perspective to share, but it seems I was speaking to myself, and I just found the mute button. So that's going to be helpful here in the future.
What was your question?
Where am I now?
Rewind.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking that because it's 1:30 in the morning here, and I probably should go to bed.
Oh, God. Yes.
Jillian, you should if you need to.
Wait, Jillian, I'm playing your video now.
You got the other one to go yet? When did you got through the reel?
Right now. I just now got it sent over.
Slideshow.
Yeah.
I know some of the stuff might be repetitive because all of my reels were just glitching. All of them must have gone through eventually when I was like, oh, I'm not watching this anymore. I'm going nuts with Facebook. It's frozen. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sussy. What did you say?
Sorry, Sussy.
I love being able to have friends to reference with and share with. I appreciate your insight and your perspectives. It's nice.
We wouldn't have been here if we didn't hear Sam calling.
No, it's the truth.
I feel the same way.
And I want to show my appreciation somehow. Sam needs I think he already has a GoFundMe. I don't know what the basis on it is, but I think it would also be good for him to have a MOPA, an MOPA.
Yeah, I remember you talked about it last week. I think it's highly too expensive, and there is a better way to do more funding at more necessities at this time.
More necessity driven,
yeah.
Sussy, I'll send you a link to the GoFundMe. Okay. Oh, there you go.
And
I'll send you a link for it.
Like paying for my internet, which is what I need the most right now, because we're down to the dollar at the Hoffman household right now.
Well, I wish your mail would get there. That would help you greatly.
My mail would get here too. I went every day last week to the mailbox.
Snail mail.
No, I think they're swimming it from Australia.
On a tidal wave.
We'll play Jillian's video. So
I'm in a little paddle boat, you know.
Oh, crikey. It's coming by drone.
I'll have something for it.
Paddle board.
No. Hey, you get a surprise. Oh.
There you go. Love surprises. Don't tell me. Hi, Jillian and her dog.
baby.
Look at the two little kitties.
Oh, look at
And
my
her
nonnies. They're there too, the little nonnies.
Yeah.
red
That was
asteroid.
from Gardens
Red
Bay the other
asteroid.
morning.
That's in the
They were all
development of
screaming
the
their
Skimp
heads off, going, "What is this? What is this?" And I said, "It's an asteroid." God, you should have heard the people. I said, "What?
That looks
Look at
like
that.
the necessity core behind it, which would be weird.
Wow.
And the big three.
That is so amazing.
Look how chunky and they are.
Yeah."
They're not round. They're not round. Not at all.
And then they go that color. They look like those
No,
podium.
But we got to point
quads.
out that both Atu and Necessity are overhead, so the out view is probably mixing directly above us right now.
Okay.
There's a handful of asteroids underneath both of these planets.
I'm gonna go take a couple of pictures. I'll be right back. This
Okay.
guy's weird.
I was going to ask you what your sky was like.
I think she's sunset jealous. Yeah, look at
Wow.
the asteroids underneath Uri in this one.
I was going to mention, did anyone
Look at that
else see
thing.
the reports of the red sprites that occurred before the major
What is
storm
that thing?
in France and over the
I
Venezuela?
saw them. Yeah, and lots of them.
And had you noticed that there was absolutely no clouds above the red sprite? So it was a direct transmission from Xantham
Well,
before
Well,
the earthquakes
right.
happened.
yeah.
Think of a lightning rod.
What's this? Look at that.
What's the blob?
That's
A
a
shadow.
shadow. That's an asteroid
Yeah.
shadow, isn't it? Isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay,
Look at that.
That's an asteroid.
Yeah, that's the moon.
not trash. That's great.
Yeah.
It's showing up a green thing over there in the object. Look.
Oh, wow. So you liking
And
your
the
new
object
phone,
is on the
Juliet?
right where it belongs.
Yeah, look at that.
Is that a white star destroyer parked on the moon?
There's a bit.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
That is
After
the bottom of
something in the
Atu.
sky.
Atu.
Atu.
That
By the way,
is-
Atu's axis is now tipped, and so is Uri's.
Bless you.
And the Saturn's axis is tipping.
And
the other
somebody
direction.
got that. Look at that thing.
Wow.
Was it Jesus or Rebecca that did the slight alterations to the photos on the shorts to make like Atu's moon appear, and then we could see the craterization? Was that AI or?
I
No,
don't.
that's
It was a
Rebecca.
it was a
That was-
filter. It was a
Rebecca
filter I
that
used.
filtered it. Yeah, but it made it. I thought it was you. I was right.
Yeah. I thought you were talking
Sometimes,
about where.
you know, sometimes what I'll do is I'll sit there, I'll just play around sometimes and have fun with it, and then something pops up like that, and I was
It
like, holy
happened.
shit,
Yeah, like
I
that.
gotta
Was
share this, you know, because it's
so telling. Yeah, and
You could
it's
almost touch these
so-
clouds. They were so gorgeous.
just so good.
I think
Because it looks dead real, like a
It does. It does.
like
It
it
does.
was intentionally completely done every centimeter.
And it's not like it's just a filter that does like black to
It looks
white,
eerie blue,
and then
right?
puts it like in a red spectrum. But it does. So what it does is it does light to black and dark. It does light to dark and dark to light.
What do you know anything about? Because I use a good camera, right? Mine's kind of old. That Nikon D3300. It does take live video. I got a 64. I haven't started doing it yet because I haven't really figured out how.
I was gonna ask you. So I used to have this old camera. It was really nice. It was a Sony DHC 300, I think it was called. It was nice. It had this feature where what it would do is it would take 3 pictures, right? It would take one bright, one slightly darker, and then one even darker. So it would do three pictures. And then what it would do, you put them through an app, and then it would layer the 3 pictures, right? And sometimes you would get a mess. Sometimes
Like
it wouldn't be. But occasionally, when you would get it right, my God, the level of detail that you would get using that feature was unbelievable. What is it called? I can't remember what that feature is called. I would imagine yours probably has that same feature.
Look at that, Jesus. That was like yours.
Wow.
The feature. What's the name of the feature? When I look.
I'm trying to remember. So I cannot remember.
Okay. Well.
What was it
But
called?
So it's pictures in transition. I'll figure it out. Here,
If I remember, also, it's just been years since I used that camera, but it was a nice camera, man. I love that camera.
Yeah,
I got it used off Amazon for like $180, but it was one of the best cameras I ever had.
Yeah, that was before he burned me for $72,000 on his deathbed. My grandpa.
Cheers. Had a good week, Jillian. You had a really good week.
Yeah. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Oh my God.
Were you out on the town or something? Because I don't recognize a lot of these areas.
That's her backyard.
That's my backyard.
This one, yeah, but there was a few other ones where they were clearly somewhere else.
Yeah,
from her backyard.
Oh, that's good that I've been seeing over and over.
And possibly her front yard.
Hey, Tara, looking for.
Yeah, the other stuff was the front.
And everybody else's yard, too.
I know your house, Jillian.
Yeah, that behind the washing line down there, that's where the fence is falling down.
Yep. And you got a shed on the right-hand corner that needs a new roof.
Yeah.
Still haven't fixed it, have they?
Tara Nicole.
Yeah. Look at that big long thing at the bottom there. That was like.
Thank you,
Clouds
Sophie.
or
Say that on the Hi, Tara. Good to see you. Happy 4th.
Oh, are you off, Sharon?
Thank you, Sophie.
No, I was just saying hello to Tara, and I was saying thank you for the donation. Thank you, Sophie. It's Rebecca's only just come back to the station.
Yeah, just now. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I love you, Tara. Always.
It's getting very stormy here. I was just gonna throw that out there. We got Duplicity coming in from the northeast, or no, southeast,
Yeah,
southwest.
Duplicity been really busy, man.
Never mind. Turn around.
I'm sure Duplicity twins.
And then the sky's so amazing.
Northwest. Anyway,
Yeah, look at this sun. Look at the sun shot. Look at the sun. It's like, what is the? There's like
those strange black clouds that we've been having, like magnet clouds in the sky.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Best clouds. That's what it looks like.
Hey, Celsi, but the way that you call them magnet clouds, but there's some truth to that. In fact, Mr. MBV posted a video one time how there was some clouds next to the moon, but it seemed like they were almost, how can I put it? Like they were kind of like moving towards almost in a magnetic thing where it was actually being pulled in by the moon. I know it sounds weird, but you gotta see that video if you haven't seen it. But you can see how the cloud is kind of like almost like sticking in a way, almost like I hate using this word, like tendrils, kind of moving towards the moon.
I get it. Yeah. It's
like it was basically being pulled in by the moon. It was the weirdest video, but I've suspected of that before because there is a lot of times where I'm like something's going on with the moon, but there's that freaking cloud that will not move. That's right in front of it, and I can't take a shot of it because the freaking cloud is right in the middle of the freaking of the moon.
Okay, yeah, impossible too. Yeah.
And there's no stars lately, guys. No stars.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of night passings this cycle.
It's funny because I'll see like one appear or something, and I'm all, oh.
Yeah, look at this.
You don't
it's
see
like super dark object
in the way of stars, but there's just what little bit you see here in our discussion.
When we are at night, we are facing away from the planet, and now that Nibiru and Atu and Nepestity are all literally gone beyond the light factor, when we are at night, we are staring at their faces, and that's why we don't see the stars, because the planets are in the way.
Now, if I had an infrared attachment and I was looking at the planets as they're there to be seen at night, would I be picking up any of it? Do you think through infrared?
Probably a little. I would do like
bit.
night vision. I do night vision before infrared.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
You gotta remember
I
that-
bet that's not going to be cheap. But I did meet a camera shop full of a couple of cool guys and had a good start or whatever. So
Yeah.
I've had a
Maybe
night
I have to
vision
go there.
scope for 30 years, and I've used it like twice. I don't even know if it still works. It's sitting right beside me here. I got a night vision scope that it mounts on my rifle, and
Okay.
I've used it
That's
all
awesome.
maybe
you know
Yeah,
how
well,
accurate you are with that thing?
Well,
I mean,
I got it.
using
I
it-
got it from Russia in the 90s. So I mean, it's 30 years
Okay.
old. You know, when Russia was selling off all of their stuff, I bought some of it.
Yeah, that's the difference between when shipping stops and then everything becomes scarce and then neighbor starts going after neighbor. That's the difference between your daughters being okay and not being okay.
I have been seeing some stuff on TV where these guys are, unfortunately, amping a lot of folks up into taking up arms and getting ready for the shit that's coming. Well, we don't talk like that, but we do tell everybody to get ready for the shit that's coming. And violence, of course, is never the answer. And I think we're going to all both sides of whatever insanity are going to be all in the same boat. So there's already loss of crop. You know, we're talking about the rice crop being completely screwed over. So that's going to happen. We have no winter wheat crop this year, people.
None. Decimated.
Yeah. And our summer wheat crop is fried, and there's no topsoil, and things
I
are
saw
on
a
fire.
guy-
And,
Saw a guy the other day who's an onion farmer, and he said he had 50,000 acres of onions that will not develop. They're all just going to get turned over.
Yep.
Whole
Wow.
crop. Millions
we-
of dollars wasted.
This year,
Gone.
people, this year we are going to see crop losses worldwide. I mean, look at the heat.
Well, that
Um,
means imminent,
look-
the D word encroaching.
Well, look what happened
Word
to
I'm not allowed
France.
say.
Look at the grape vineyards that after France last week. Germany, the grapevines all
Stripped back to nothing.
burnt, fried.
Burnt.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the word. Burnt.
Yep.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
fried.
So I mean, the
Mhm.
wine crop alone, champagne's going to go up in price. Wine, a bottle of wine's going to be $30,
Why
Good
Aussie?
thing-
unless you buy Ripple or MD 2020 something.
I'm sorry, but
yeah.
I am more concerned about water right now over wine, thanks.
Yeah, water. Oh, yeah. Again, let's talk about water. Water sources all over the planet are drying up as we speak. Rivers,
that is
the
legitimately
Columbia
bad.
River, one of the biggest rivers flowing out of Montana all the way, into the ocean between Washington and Oregon, is only at 60%.
Amazon.
Amazon drought, Mississippi,
Yeah.
Ohio, Missouri,
The
all
Euphrates.
The
yeah,
Nile.
the
Yeah.
Rhine,
The Colorado.
the Danube.
Yeah.
The Rio Grande.
Yeah, just
Yep.
keep going. And every
I mean, we can
major
keep
river
going.
on the
Every
planet right
major
now.
river.
Yeah.
Yeah,
suffering.
every major
That's-
river.
Ganges.
That's what you
The
say.
Murray River here, the Murray
that's
River
what-
system's here
it's true.
dry.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
remember-
true.
The Murray
Remember when
Medjay.
the Ganges
Across the board.
dries up the three whatever chained up fallen angels will be released, and that the Ganges.
Under the Euphrates. Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
and
Euphrates. Yeah, that's what it was.
It
the
is very
Euphrates.
close to that time. People's.
Well, didn't they say that they had footage of some guys going down there and they were digging and they heard the
noises
groaning and the
the
chains?
screaming?
Yeah, they found the blocks and the chains underwater. in a
But what
cave.
about that one that they
That's
unburied
scary.
that was an angel with his head down and under a big cape? They said
I didn't
that
hear
scared
that.
the dickens out of them.
Wow.
Oh, there's another one.
Time for a handshake.
Well,
Makes me think of the weeping angels from Doctor Who.
Nice.
Don't blink, don't
It is-
move.
Sir,
For me?
sir, it is so nice to meet you.
The Medusa effect.
I
Don't.
have to go to bed, guys.
good night,
Yeah.
Jillian.
I ain't going in there.
Good night,
Just about
Julian.
5 hours. I've got to go.
Go
Okay.
to sleep.
All right, good night,
Not a
Julian.
Night to
See you
night,
tomorrow.
people. See you
Well, guys,
sometime.
I'm gonna have a good night, Jillian. I'm gonna follow
Sweet
you
dreams.
guys.
You too, Jesus.
I gotta go to work, but I'm gonna go take a cat nap before I do because I got a
Why
feeling
not?
tonight's gonna be a
Bye,
circus at work.
Becca.
It's
I gotta
crazy,
mentally
Julian.
prepare for it.
And the
Is it-
wind is going crazy. Yes.
Oh, wild
I'll show you.
outside. I wasn't sure if you were playing with your kitty cats or taking zillions of pictures
Well-
or both.
I know. Well, they said 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's heading our way.
Yeah,
I know.
Get
It's
your,
like-
get your broomstick out, girlfriend. Girl.
I know. I had
Okay,
hanging
that's
baskets
just
out,
down.
so I was getting that took down.
We have a saying, strong enough to blow a dog off his chain.
Oh my God! Right? Yeah.
All right, I'm out
Yeah,
of here.
yeah,
Nighty
yeah.
night, everybody. Sleep tight.
Bye,
Bye.
Julian.
Bye.
Take
Bye.
care.
Bye. Thank you.
Have a good
See
night,
you next
guys.
week.
No problem.
Okay, good night.
Oh, yeah,
Ace.
send me a picture of
Have a good
a
nap.
copy of that picture you made of me with the babies.
I did already.
That's
already
their
sent
that's their debut.
Beautiful.
Hey, Tara.
It's all right, Tara. You be good too. Maybe
they're
Tara can come on and chat.
barely
Yeah,
halfway
fine.
through the show, so we'll be fine. Anyways, happy 4th of July, everybody. We'll see you next one. Be careful
Oh,
with
yeah.
fireworks.
Yeah.
Remember, we're very dry, especially
Yep.
if you're on the west side of the country. So be a little, be more responsible. But anyways,
I hope
have a
you
good
get
night, guys.
big fat tips
You
tonight.
too. Take care.
Hopefully. Well, thank you, Susie. We'll see you guys.
Good night.
Good night. Take care.
Jesus. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you, Sussy. I'm just now getting caught up with everything. That's
Sam was reminding
Very-
me or whatever and what's
Yeah,
going on
right.
now. And I already knew,
right.
and I already did, and I'll help when I can.
I understand.
That's
I'm the
all we can
I'm the
have.
same way.
It's
I
it's
have
hard
it-
on everybody right now.
Right.
Some worse than others. My thing's-
Exactly.
We all do
Right.
what we can, Tussie. We
Yeah.
don't ask for miracles.
Yeah, I'm direly concerned for what
No, they
what
do
we're going to
happen.
be staring at after the November elections here in the U.S. and the crop reports and all of this stuff starts coming in on how it's going to react on the stock market, and they're completely avoiding it right now, and the farm foreclosures and the cattle sell-offs and all of that. Thank you. Everything
The
that's
chicken
going on. We are
farmers and all of that
Yeah,
being
we're-
affected.
Yeah,
everything.
there's so much to that story.
soybean
The
farmers
price
are
of
going.
straw.
The bankruptcy rate on American farms is unbelievable, and then these guys are, the little guys are going out of business, and then the corporations are swooping in and getting it for cut rate prices, and half of them are putting up these super computer centers everywhere and polluting the crap out of everything. Aaron Brockovich is involved in that now.
Yes, I saw that. I went, wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
And in
because
other
there's
news,
families there that
The video of
have
that
had
sound,
everything
that-
taken.
that sound that those things put off, those people that have whatever they have near those places, that is freaking unbearable. Like, if you could pick up arms, the city would get together and burn that thing to the ground. You would think it seems like it's so legitimately negative. Well, and they knew what they were doing. So when they set it close enough for you to feel all that bad vibration, like, obviously there's no concern for human peace or anything like that. It's terrible being close to one of those.
Some of the FEMA camps have been closed. The concentration camps that they're conveniently calling FEMA camps have been closed.
Yeah.
They've changed the policy because there's pushback and they're too expensive. And there's a property money thing going on that's corrupt as well going on in the background of that. But again, do not count on FEMA funds to save your town if your town is washed away.
I saw all that. I saw it.
Yeah, it's sad what's going on.
It's sad what they offer. It's sad when they. It's sadder when they do help a little, because then you go.
Oh yeah, and then they put
my
you in a
gosh.
position.
Oh my gosh, they
Well,
don't care at all.
So the people that do get trailers for housing, that they pull in all these trailers, those things are toxic.
It's like sending out like one little circle floaty for the Titanic.
Right. Well, yeah, we're in a world of hurt right now, and it's up to everybody to realize that and take care and prepare and all of that. So we talk about camping supplies. Get all your gear together, so you know what if you have to bug out or what. And think about, we talk about this all the time. Where, have a family plan, or again, take your family and on some holiday when you don't go anywhere, because nobody can afford to right now. Say, okay, today we're going to spend 24 hours with no electricity.
Yeah, which is good
But
training.
make an excuse of it. Let's say, make an excuse of it.
Camping in the living room.
Wants to go camping
Yeah.
again. So
Yeah.
we are going to do it. And I got.
And you
And-
said you're
Attempt
interested
double.
in gold panning. There's another excuse.
I
Oh,
am.
let's go find a nice river so we can.
One, I know where there's a creek and a waterfall, even though it's
There you go.
kinda nasty. Yeah.
And make sure it takes about 2 hours to get there by, walking. Don't make it easy for them.
We'll be here waiting for you soon.
But
Ooh,
sometimes
I
you might
agree.
be in that situation where you have to navigate through terrain that's unfamiliar to you.
I
So
was talking about an experiment of what you learn, just how to relive your life without having that phone in your hand or
Mhm.
being on the internet or watching
I'm good at it
TV.
because
Or,
I didn't have one until my 30s. So
I still don't have one.
I mean, I had one that was like a half inch or whatever. I had the first little Sprint. I'm like, oh, I gotta do it or whatever, and I had the money, so I got one in a little flip Sprint phone.
My last phone was a flip phone.
And I just
and
thought I was so hot stuff or whatever. But the whole phone thing, I really didn't start using it until later.
I had a BlackBerry for a while. I don't even know where that thing ended up.
It's worth something if it's an original.
Yeah, it's some drawer
Yeah.
somewhere.
that's if he hasn't fried it.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
long as the battery wasn't left in it, and it just corroded and ate the thing.
Oh well, the battery was left in it. I promise you.
Okay, it's trash.
Yeah,
Was that meant to be sarcastic,
Well, actually,
Rodney?
it might not be. I don't know if they all burst or not.
yeah. I
There's
I
odds
can't
it
wear
might be.
watches. I can't wear jewelry. I can't. Sterling silver tarnishes on me in a week,
They stole off us too, Racing. The under 16
Right.
ban.
and sterling is never supposed to tarnish.
Back. Hello, Chris.
Hey,
So,
alive.
He looked like he
Silver has
got cooled off and
Right.
washed his
Yeah.
face. combed
Yeah,
his
it looks like
hair.
he stepped in the freezer for a bit.
just silver,
Yeah,
Silver
literally,
has the
it's
same
hot.
feedback.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Just
with
Silver
that
has
camera,
the same
just shut down almost immediately. I couldn't believe it. I should have remembered that from last year. All the times we went outside and it just shut off like right away.
It's affecting the batteries, all this extra radiation.
Yeah, right. I should have like 5 ears by now, and another eyeball somewhere.
You'd think so.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. They're if there's planetary aberrations of all sorts of nasty creatures. Snakes with two heads and two-headed chickens, and God only knows
This
what's
is
going
now,
on.
yeah?
internally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
Wow. Good grief.
big old
Looks like a
storm.
broken windshield.
Okay,
I was going to
that's
say, what
Oh yeah.
hit him? Did he get stuck with hail or something?
an hour west of me.
That or is his wife's foot.
So that
Wow.
would be over Oklahoma City
Yeah.
area.
Langston, wherever Langston is.
In the alley.
Load this up so I can see the map better.
I'm over
Doesn't
there.
help much.
Yeah, under
Okay.
Bartlesville.
Are you under the yellow bit? The orange bit?
Yeah, and orange.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
I know.
But-
What's going on? I could see, you'll see in my video that the Picity was in the northwest and it's heading right at
what is
us.
it?
I could just
Oh,
get it
gosh.
in a bow, in a
Well, it's
curved
kind of
bow
green at the
shape.
top of the screen here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there's some
here
brewing starting.
downtown, I guess they're setting the fireworks off early. You'll hear it in the video. It's like boom, boom,
Oh yeah,
boom, boom.
they're
You know, because
Same
it's
here.
about an hour and a half too early for fireworks. But look at what we have heading our way.
Those
Oh,
hay
well,
bales
look
have
at the
been
green.
there for a long time.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool if
Too
I
long.
get some fireworks in my planets. If I make it.
Yeah. There was a few
Not
years
that I
ago,
care, but
4th of July, after the fireworks,
Wow.
I went up the street because the smoke from the fireworks made it so perfect to see the planets.
oh cool.
Nice.
It was so great. I know. I was like,
like a filter.
too bad. Can't do that tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lensing
It's loading.
effect.
I'll show you. Wow. Look at
Well,
that.
you know what it looks like when the sun has that cloud of smoke in front of it, how
Yes.
intensely red
Yes.
it looks.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can see so much surface, so much more surface.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is
Mhm.
another. I think I used the right word. Guessing that.
I was just gonna ask. This is right now today, right? But then
I'm
it
not
says
right
there in
now.
the top corner,
It's
It did because
Yeah.
it caused clarity.
right? You
And
could see
What are the?
on the
what are
left
those
Yuri, and it looks just like it did when I was just outside.
really wow.
Yeah, just like it was 30, 40 minutes ago. Yuri's
Uh-huh.
like much higher than it usually is.
It's sort of brushing and pushing past.
Yeah, Yuri's rising up higher and it is moving
Yeah,
farther.
Yuri at
And
the
remember,
horizon,
it's going to
and now
follow
it's
the
not.
same pattern that Nibiru did. It's going to move eventually down the light.
Mm.
Oh,
Wow,
not
look how
until
tall that
next
green
year
is up in the
sometime.
clouds to the right there.
But remember, guys, we don't encourage filming through glass.
Right?
Yes.
It's the broken glass.
Yeah, especially the
I
shadow.
know.
Yeah, I'm like, is that my screen? What's going on?
Okay, let me drop this down. I'm going to play you what I caught. We'll show you.
Awesome.
Yay.
Yes.
You can't even tell this guy's driving with
Yeah,
his
the
foot.
sky right now is going, it sounds like a grumbling stomach. It's going, rah, rah, rah. Right. I can hear it.
Kira, the Pacific Northwest will heat up this week. We're gonna have a heat wave
To
Right.
what, I wonder?
at the end next week, beginning of the week, end of the week.
Yeah, but heat to what? What degree we're
Well, not-
talking?
Not what the
It's
East Coast
usually-
is going through. It'll be quicker.
It was 104 today in LA. That's an hour.
There's Yuri.
Pretty bad.
That's warm enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very.
LA, that's
At
Higher
these
up
kind
and
of
over the
temperatures,
top.
we're going to have to start
Oh.
calling you all Aussies.
Northwest.
They're our summer heat, guys. Nothing under 48,
Cool.
which is about what, 150?
Oh yeah.
Look at the
No
curve,
fun.
guys.
Yep.
Oh,
See how it's
the
Look at the
above
horizon.
horizon?
the shocker.
Sky,
Same
planet, sky,
thing.
planet, sky, planet.
Yeah, look at that, guys.
That's cool.
planet or
The bottom of
planets.
Yuri.
The same here in Rebecca's photo footage. Same, same with Sussie's earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, stripes. There they are.
Yeah,
There's the zigzag I'm talking about. I'm on. Remember,
Yeah.
they're like lightning bolt, but before in a specific speeding transition.
yeah.
That's-
Well,
I think
Yuri
that's what I was
Yuri has
talking about.
bands. Yuri has bands. So
Yeah,
that's how you can sort of
more
identify it.
fireball.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at the
yeah.
band.
Like tor or the inside of it.
Wow.
Whereas if you look at Nepestity, it's got different bands. It's got one on top of the other that are very distinct, like roll clouds. And that's how you can tell the difference between those two.
Like stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, high and low.
Big puffy things that sort of blow up under the bottom from the base.
Yeah, and that's really distinct too, and it's so beautiful to look at.
Yeah.
Looks like a pillow I want to own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Yuri's like mashed potato to me. I always look at Yuri and think that's mashed potato after I've run my fork through it.
Okay.
You get me?
Hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I explain things to people. I try and think what is the closest
Yeah,
that looks the same as that.
Comparison with, yeah.
Electricity.
Yeah, see how it's got the band, the big band, Sussy, see the big band that comes up underneath the Picity? It's like a big roll cloud.
Yeah. Yeah, especially
Yeah, boom,
on.
I think you're about to have some storms there, Rebecca.
Yeah, it sounds like you're going to cop it really sweet now, Rebecca.
What'd you say, Sam?
I think you're about to have a nice big storm.
Yeah, that's heading right at us like that.
Yeah.
Is that
that's
rain
the
on your
bottom of
window
it.
or is that wind?
It wasn't raining at that time. Yeah, it wasn't raining.
Wow. But you did say strong winds, 70 miles an hour.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
it'll be here in just
Oh.
a second. I'll show you.
Yeah, I definitely
It's
want to see
coming up.
Yeah, with that right there, hit
I'll look at it.
that stuff down there at the bottom by the trees there. When that
Yeah.
front
Yeah.
hits, it's going to be
See how
bottom
it's
of the
tilted?
Pacific planet.
Yeah.
Ooh, there it comes.
Yeah, it's wind. You always tell it's wind.
Yeah. That's Rebecca's house right now.
Oh, boy.
And that's the sheer of them crossing over our airspace and dragging the air behind it, creates all the wind. Hey Taylor, how you going? Hope you're all good. And there's Mittens.
So that's what's going on here.
Fun.
Yeah, that's
Had that, burst of wind, and then it calmed down a little, but it wasn't here yet. Let's
Yeah.
see. The radar.
Yeah, they're always
Lots of
tell
thunder out there.
time. The wind.
Thunder. I'll take a screenshot. Oh boy.
Yeah,
It's just now. It's like here right now.
possible gusts
I'll show you.
of 70.
It's coming from that direction.
Yeah.
Gosh, look at that. That's strong guy.
Yeah, the trees have been smacking it out.
And I could still hear the fireworks going off downtown. They were just letting them off. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah.
You can hear him in the background, yeah.
Oh yeah. Even with all the wind, it was just bam, bam, bam. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let me show you the radar. Yeah, we'll look at the radar. Let's see. That's exciting. Hey, baby. Look who's here. It's the baby. She's like, what is that noise?
Star of the show.
There it is. You can see it's like Tulsa's right in the very middle of that little curve.
A blob in the middle, yep.
Yeah.
Where the red pin is, guys.
Yeah. You can almost can't see it.
Almost see it,
There
like a
is.
balloon.
Yeah. right. And that line of lightning, and it was in a perfect bow.
Right. And then you've got a hook pattern at the end there, too, in two different
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
impossible setting tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if that hooks right back again, it will.
You're welcome, Robbie. Right. I know. No hundreds. None. Gosh. It's supposed to be 106 next week.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yuck.
Yeah, we're all going to be
Hopefully they're
up
wrong.
here in Montana. We're going to have faster heat and then rain and cold again because we're being affected by the Canadian and Alaskan drop down cold pressure systems that are still coming in. But yeah, it's going to be quite. There's going to be another heat dome, but it's going to move to the Pacific Northwest, the Southwest, moreover, for about a week, and then it's all going to do some more again the same for late July, and then it's going to have a weird change in July at the end of July.
I might go take
And it's weird because they're getting dumps of snow in Russia.
Yeah. Well, they are the North Pole now. So
Yeah, that's right. They're getting it all, and then I've got all these other storm stuff written down here where they've had massive dumps of hail. Belarus,
Actually,
Bulgaria,
I'm gonna play
all the
Sessions instead.
all the places that you wouldn't think would be
Now, where's
affected.
this answer?
Poland.
read them off. Read them off. By all means, you looked them up, wrote them down, read them.
Here's the pics that Sussy sent me.
Cool.
Cool. Oh, I like my jacket.
Oh yeah.
It's neat, isn't it?
I need to get that hat again.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
Oh wow.
These were the ones you were sending earlier, was it, Sussy?
Yeah, I sent some of them that I got that day. That day was really special, and then as I go through here, you'll see why. You can tell, and there was all kinds of things in the sky.
Asteroids.
Yeah, we were
crossing
talking
the
about
sun.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were talking about them.
yeah.
More asteroids.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, that's the video. Because I was just trying to capture a 360-degree view of everything. So I was just from one end to another. I don't know if I go back. Yeah, I go back.
Capture all you can because
from the,
it's all
from the rear
relevant.
to the front. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much as I could, and I do like a 360 in the middle, and I go back. For whatever reason, I was developing.
Just imagine your poor neck.
Oh, you wouldn't believe the positions I was doing. I do yoga and stuff, so like I was bending all over backwards and getting blood rush to my head, and having to stand on one foot and then pulling it off.
Look at that side edge.
On the panos, I'm going up until I'm upside down.
See the
But I
edge
did
on
it
that?
From the ground to the ground, and I pulled it off.
Can you see the edge on that one, Sussy?
Yes, I can. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I am so happy. It's like,
Hello,
I'm
Inga.
already pretty happy. They made my day. Oh, and oops.
It's all right, don't worry.
There's other ones where I'm doing it to block the sun so you can see when I'm photographing. But not
We get
there.
it.
Yeah.
We get it.
That is not the skull.
No.
It's
No.
his brother.
Asteroids.
It's his brother's monkey uncle. Yeah, just that. So much around the sun at that time. So much light pinch. I mean, you can barely see it in comparison to all the flickering. Yeah, that was wild.
I don't like it when you go to zoom in on some of the pictures and they pixelate into cubes.
Well, you know what? I've kind of stopped. Like I do it with my more expensive one that has this like really intricate lens, and they're clear. But no, it ruins it. No, I look back and I'm like, oh, I wish I didn't zoom in because it would have been better.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's more of my flipping over backwards.
Yeah, you got the halos in these ones.
I was so wow, you know, when I drove up, noticed it, and I'm all right. I gotta take the time.
Thank you, Sam, posting the Sumerian stuff.
I'm blocking the sun so I can pick up what I'm seeing. It's so hard to see. Yeah.
Look at that split down the middle in that halo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Big. Yeah, and then in another photo, it's a different angle, but the boomerang's there. It's just shifted.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a different angle boomerang now, or at that point. The thumbs up, it's in what it is.
Wow.
So the sun's above it. So is that the long box coming in from the...
Yeah, well, it sure looked like it. And there was definitely like so many asteroids in the.
Yeah, especially over this side.
So many.
Mm.
The whole sky was full. And you could really see them.
You had a busy
sky orb on the right, maybe.
Yeah, busy sky. Busy sky.
Oh, cool! It's cool seeing them on 55.
Wow, look at the backlit crescent there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The cutoff. All right. And you got the flares, rainbow flares in the corner.
Yeah. Now
Bouncing off the asteroids. That's probably. Yeah.
And then I managed to run off and take a whole bunch of pictures to get the whole sunset, and it was so colorful. 5 distinct color objects, and a couple of them changed color as it went on. Amazing. I will get that done and get it across. Like, it's just not going to be this week, it looks like. Or at least not tonight.
Agreed. Awesome pictures.
Wow.
So that was the sunset I'm talking about, but this is just one, or I don't know what she's playing the video. Okay, so I'm gonna pan left and then I'm gonna pan right. If it's what I remember. Yeah, that's what it is.
Always look for the dark stuff first.
Oh, it's
Always.
me whistling. Don't worry, be happy.
Good on you.
I'm real good, yeah.
Hey,
Only
Joy.
some parts of Russia. Only some parts, Joy. Hello.
Wow.
From the notes I had, they got pounded with the same storms that went through the whole middle of Europe the other day. Places that are on fire right now. Portugal.
It was
They've got huge forest fires. France has got massive wildfires going.
And the white from Actu's moon, that it was purple, and then it turned white. And let's see what else. And then there was this green atmospheric line across the sky all the way around. Yeah, this just whatever. I guess the edge of whatever object was green, which in my head before I was saying opacity, but you corrected me today, and I'm actually looking at a different object with that color.
Yep.
Oh, I'll get it straight. And there's that purple I was talking about. There's that color that I'm seeing with the human eye.
Yeah.
Remember that
They take
the planets do not change sides of the sun. They're always on the same side as the monthly sight drawing. If you go to the monthly sight drawing
And I will have really
look
good
which side of the sun,
Yeah.
right, and then behind you, et cetera, et cetera.
I'm smart enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do it. And look at
And the
that.
color-
Look at the space eye in space. I mean, look at that eye. That was so wild.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
And the
I have to
colors are just-
photograph- I didn't even zoom in either because it was so good. Like I was just like,
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, but you got to remember the colours are the receded light. So the light has already gone down below the horizon. So these are all reflected lights.
Refracted. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Blackberry.
Wait till you see that day. The continuous and everything. It's all on the other one that I couldn't get across. I wasn't able to spin, but
It's cool.
it's at least I that's what I could pick up with my camera or whatever. But the other one just it's so different, and then you can see the planets.
Look how dark that is. Big
T.
shadow.
Look at the size of the shadow.
T. Racy, it's not due to pole shift. The North Pole has been moving since the 1980s, and it used to be in the middle of the Hudson Bay area in Canada, and has since moved all the way to the middle of Siberia, Russia. So that is not
So-
pole
Yes.
shift.
Okay,
That's
so
been
this photo
axis
here.
shift of the
Now,
planet.
the reason I gave them to her in the order I did. Okay, well, so I showed her sunset. And this was in order and timing, and that's the order I sent. So
Sorry, Sussy. Yeah,
it's okay.
I switched.
It's fine. It
changed
just
it,
keeps
yeah.
going, and it's in a thing. It was already programmed. It's an algorithm. All right. But anyway, so
Yeah.
the sun completely sets, and I've been noticing it, and I keep getting it with the panos, but I can't see it with my eyes. My eyes don't pick it up, but the sun has completely set, and then I'm picking up this massive refraction of light. So I'm seeing like the edge of a planet, and in different directions, so probably different planets, and it's I
Right.
believe it's light reflection. It's like a mirror reflection, like an effect, and I keep getting it in through the pano, and it's when I can't see it, what the camera does.
That's because the sun has gone down and
Yeah.
it is angling upward, and so
yeah,
you're
and
seeing
so
the
that
illuminated
planet's shining, that
planets
little
up
awesome
above
big
you in
atmosphere
space.
towards me.
It's like putting
Yeah.
a torch under your face.
Yeah, but like I felt like I'd whatever, I'd made a step in a direction because I figured that out, and then I can, even though I still couldn't convince my close friend or whatever or whoever I'm talking to, and even the person in the park, I'm like, I just did this right now. You saw the sunset. Now look at this. Now watch. I'm going to go and take it again. And there was 1, 2, 3. So I went over and told them all, this is what happened. The sun has set. I just took this, and I want to show you this. And then so I go back over, and I'm going to take 2 more. And I take another one, and then I wait another 10 minutes, and they're still sitting there. He's sitting next to his girlfriend, whatever. And I go back and I show him again, and she says, no, that is the flaring of the sunlight after it's set. It flares light across the sky. Like she's very scientific minded, and she debunked my theory. So
what is it
I can't
flaring off? You have to have a surface for it to flare off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it wouldn't exist.
What space mirror was she referencing? I do not know.
See, you can't even convince them that sunlight has to have something to bounce off for it to flare.
Maybe it was Serena threw her compact into space.
Oh, maybe she's still believing she's under the fishbowl firmament.
Boy, they are pushing that so hard. Like,
aren't they? What?
They're paying people to push that, and that was the only convincing thing that I hear from it that actually, I'm sure is convincing people that aren't really thinking it all the way through, is that pilots are saying, no, it's flat. It was always flat, and blah, 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 blah. And no, it's the truth, and that's just the way it is.
Well, we won't go there because
there's
have
nowhere
a different
to go. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. I don't have to go there.
No.
I just did. I get a laugh out of it every time.
And it's like what somebody said, is the Earth round? And I sit there and I go, well, all the other planets out there are round. What are we, square?
What would make us? Yeah, how would we be different from every other one we've ever seen? Like, 'cause
I haven't seen a planet that looks like a strawberry. Have you?
Well, I don't know. There's enough planets. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a planet strawberry, but I don't think it looks like
there's a planet out there that rains diamonds,
apparently. That word in English, but it might be very similar in reference.
Well, there's a planet that rains diamonds, so
I know. And all I want to do is go there and fill up my 5-gallon pot. All I want is 1 5-gallon pot of.
That's not asking much.
Free rain diamonds.
But we designated these things as valuable.
Yeah, they did. They truly didn't have any value unless it was placed there.
And have you noticed? The bigger the rock, the more expensive, and the more carat you got, the more a bucket you are. I don't care. I have no diamonds. 0 diamonds. They don't interest me.
I bought some for my mother or whatever, but no, I'm not really into it unless I was using them in the shop or whatever.
You wouldn't believe the value of a tomato right now.
Oh, don't tell me about it.
Or a field of corn, or a running clean brook of water.
And don't start talking about the fuel.
When are they going to start letting us have these? If we're going to have all these water issues, we need to be building those those air condensation, water generating systems.
Like they have in the desert.
Like they use in the military, yeah.
They don't want us to have the water.
No, they
want scarcity because they want us to fight amongst ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
No,
that's how it works.
Yeah, in Oregon, it's illegal to collect your rainwater.
I know. I'd heard that, and said the guy. I actually saw a video where the guy got busted, and
it's one of the wettest states in the entire country, and you can't save your own rainwater.
I'm sorry, but and there's things I can't say on here, but that'd have been one of the sentences that I'd have said, because if it was for collecting rainwater, and I don't know, I don't think I could be okay with dealing with you.
What about all of the turbines that got knocked down in the tornadoes in Illinois? 60 million people without power.
Wow. What?
Yeah,
God.
The tornadoes have intensified, and their range, Tornado Alley, has spread, and the tornadoes are so much gnarlier. Record again. in diverse places where they don't. Oh, well, we're close to them, but we don't usually get them. Well, they're getting them.
Hello, my roses are flowering again.
Yeah,
That's
there goes
the
the
7th
barn.
month in a row my roses have flowered.
That's
I should be
that is
cutting them back winter now, but
fascinating.
they're still flowering.
Roses have been growing. My aunt had planted roses, whatever. I helped a little bit, and they grew like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they grew like crazy. They grew so fast, and a lot of different things. I've noticed drastic plant growth on these places.
If you go back and have a look at that YouTube clip that I made on biofields, I actually talk about plants and how the sun is affecting the plants. Not just the plants, but the bees and birds and all the migratory animals. It's all in that one clip.
Yeah, we've had up here in Montana, we've had plants that actually winter over, and that never happened up here ever. My long stem roses are the most fruitful they've ever been right now, and there are more grapes on my grapevine than I've ever seen.
Yeah, and I was going to say that plants that love the sun at the moment are really loving this intense radiation, just making their DNA go. Because because as I explained, some plants need a light cycle and some need a dark cycle, and that only occurs during the full moon. Like some root plants, like potatoes, carrots, turnips, all of those ones that are under the ground actually need the moon to activate them. So this is why I'm very curious about how the cycles and the sun has affected everything, and as well as the moon. Because again, like we thought, the moon affects the tides. If we've got a yellow moon of a xanthan and it's coming over our, how is it affecting the cycles of our crops as well? I don't know. I just have to look out the window to see what the cycles are happening. And the grass, have you guys had the same effect with the grass? The grass has just gone wildfire.
Oh yeah.
You mow it 1 week and we shouldn't have any grass growth because it's winter right now. The frosts aren't even killing or keeping it down. Just growing mental with very little rain either. So the DNA and all of those electronic, well, when it comes to plant, it's photosynthesis. So they're obviously going overtime in their metabolic things to grow like this. It's crazy.
Hey, Katie Joe. She
Hey,
says
Katie
windy and lightning in New Jersey. I just saw that. I hope
you're safe.
Hope you're safe. Yeah, I saw flashing
I think
lightning.
it was Katie Joe's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Katie
Aw.
Joe.
Happy birthday. I didn't know
Had a
that.
good day.
If it wasn't, then ignore
It's
that.
your birthday month.
I'm pretty
You
sure it was. Happy
extremely
birthday.
happy about it all month.
Louisiana has the rainbow, while we have storm. Is that what it
Storm.
was? The storm.
The storm that started.
Right. All right, let's go back and see what else. Oh,
I like the music. Thank you.
oh sure.
I
Yep.
do too.
Yep. Let's see what else is playing.
Yeah, Beethoven's Fifth kills cancer cells.
Wow.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Is that at
Yes,
your
we did.
house?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
You could
my
see it
God.
jump.
Oh yeah. That was
That was
nice.
a big
You
one.
nearly fell off your chair.
Yes.
That was like
Oh my
being
God.
there. That was like being there. That was pretty good.
5 hours
I felt
28.
that like right here. Dang. Yeah. 528.
Tingle.
We jumped out of my skin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
sounds like a good
I
time
love
to
those.
go and
I
get a
haven't had one in so
replacement.
long.
Wow. Oh
I'll
gosh.
be back in a minute.
The
Wow.
lightning is
Yeah,
bad. It's really
going on.
bad. The
Those are
lightning.
Oh
That's
my
close.
gosh.
That's close.
All your kitty cats are probably under the beds, yeah, Rebecca?
You can judge the distance by the
Yeah,
time
I
you get
know. My outside kitties are.
That's what they say. You can count how long the storm is by how many seconds it is away.
You'll know the distance.
Yeah, it's like
by the
here.
second. I
There's
didn't
no
start counting.
seconds.
Next one I will.
That was a pretty big
Gosh.
one. That was a whopper.
Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope they don't get any bigger than that, guys.
Yeah.
Meh, I don't like it.
Scary stuff.
That looks like the bottom of necessity right there. 1, 2, 3.
All right,
It
this is Oklahoma
certainly
City.
Get out of the way, dude.
We're sending
Yeah,
out our
man.
love to the
See, I can't.
He,
He was not happy.
he needs a little powder on his forehead.
He looks worried. Look
You
at
know
his
what?
expression.
Little,
Ooh,
that turtle wax.
how do I
He
explain the
does
custody
look like a
rainbow?
turtle.
Right? Well, I've never seen
See,
anything like this
is
before.
just a cloud.
What
You know,
is
when the
it?
turtle head pops out, that's him.
Yeah, right.
It's
I
only
want to give him
300
the Benny
miles
Hill
wide.
tuck in the head. Good boy.
Poor Bob
I
Mills.
don't know why this is green, but it is.
Look at that.
Must be because of rain, maybe.
Oh my gosh, Katie Joe, we're getting hit.
Really?
All that lightning.
And it's getting bigger. It's not getting smaller.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's increasing in size.
Yes.
Oh,
They don't have the wind speed on the screen.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
I'm
Are
okay.
you
I'm gonna
okay?
go peek out my back window really fast. I just want to look
Yeah.
and see.
Okay.
One second. Yeah.
Yeah, and
What's
don't
the
carry
strongest wind
anything
in your
metal
house?
right now.
I was going to
Right.
say, get that spoon out of your mouth.
Bad.
You're not Graham Bell.
Well, that and
Ben Franklin,
unless you have a good solid
Oh,
desk.
Ben Franklin.
flying the
Yes.
kite.
It's
The key on
a-
the kite.
Yeah, tying a key on a
Yes,
kite.
Scary
Yeah,
if
there
the
you go.
roof blows off, though.
Zzz.
I'm looking for Tulsa.
And then you think about that theory and how they stole that in Back to the Future with Doc Martin trying to hook it back up to the clock.
Right.
Oh, yeah, where he stole the power from the lightning.
Yeah, to charge
yeah.
the
Oh, yeah, I know. That was the flux
Gigawatts.
capacitor.
DeLorean.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
flux capacitor in the DeLorean. That thing
See
was
how
like-
my brain works? It's full of puzzle pieces.
Oh, no, but I love puzzles.
Oh, gosh.
It's amazing how many sci-fis actually use the flux capacitor in their technology.
Because it was quite a good idea.
But what is a flux capacitor?
It's a Y of it's a trinity of nonsense that I don't understand.
There you go. Because I haven't been able to figure it out. Flux means,
It looked like a-
something that's operating like a flux.
like a Y shape.
Like it's an intermediate. Like when you're welding, you put flux on, and a flux is sort of like a
Yeah, like
catalyst to
when
help
I'm
you do your
copper.
stuff.
Yeah, it
So
makes the solder stick.
Yeah, so a flux capacitor must mean that it's got something in there that initiates whatever it is to create.
It regulates the
Something
input
that
to a
activates
core. To
It's still a nuclear
circular
reactor.
core, circular core for a wormhole time travel.
Still a nuclear reaction.
Just like the HARP.
Condensed.
Just like
Yeah.
HAARP.
You didn't want to cover that, but yeah,
No,
okay.
Or the Hadron Collider, or
Yes.
Oh yeah, these things that man shouldn't be playing with.
which is why
Yeah.
it fries every time they turn it on.
Well, it's
Yeah,
turned
'cause
off
they're-
until they said what, 2027, the end of 2027.
2030 something.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, that's
gosh.
when the ships are leaving with the commodities. You look at
It-
Tulsa's behind his shoulder. They're not even there. It is off of
Yeah.
Highway 44 on Tulsa, and it's
Wow.
getting bigger and
Wow.
it's heading to the east.
Brandon,
Yeah.
Now these polygons,
that's a
they show the
Blowing,
direction of the storm is heading.
storm right there.
So they're going. They're not even going straight up. They're going across.
You're going
snaking.
slightly northeast,
Yeah.
more east than northeast.
Yeah. So they came in direct west, and now they're going northeast.
Wow, look at the
And
stripes on
they're
that.
PDS storms, particularly dangerous storms or situation, PDS. And there. I'm trying to look for tornado warnings, but I don't see them. They do a different shaped polygon.
Reflectivity. So that must mean they're bouncing it off the top of the cloud or something. Reflectivity.
Well, they're showing the pathway 8:30 or 8:36 to 8:53 p.m. They're showing that there's a serious. Now that's a rolling electrical storm. That's like a rolling plasma band, and it is going to have high winds along with it.
It's snaking its way along.
Or Oklahoma. Oh my God.
Well, we're talking about HAARP. We talk about HAARP. We talk about the Hadron Collider. Well, one of the reasons that they have sprayed that all that different garbage in the sky is they're ionizing the atmosphere to make the HAARP antenna not. And there was 1, and then 3, and now they're in the hundreds, maybe thousands.
They've stopped using HAARP technology because it didn't work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard the misinformation.
Oh God, the one in Alaska got shut down 20 some years ago, and then they did a couple other ones to continue the testing.
They were just using nonsense on me, and I listened to it. Them saying so, but the spraying of the sky with the aluminum, barium, cesium, strontium, iodine. I read all that. I read all that stuff as the list.
That's to stop the reflective incoming extra solar light, so we have food as long as
solar radiation, so we grow crops.
So in everything they bring out, there's a line of truth in there, and that was to try and cool the planet because we're heating up too quickly.
And we'd be a lot worse if they didn't use them.
But
they're only used over G7 countries because nobody else can afford to do it, and that's why all these other countries have failing crops and people are dying by the thousands.
Mm-hmm. So don't listen to all of that sun simulator bullshit.
Yeah, right.
Second sun bullshit.
Take half of the conspiracies out there with a grain of salt, and then live
Chuck them in the bin.
Yeah, and live with the reality. If it's simple and it fits, it's the truth. If it's complicated,
the simplest
then it's a
solution
lie.
is usually the correct one.
And the only time they do that is to reinforce the narrative, to make it stronger, create the argument,
and keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
Occam's razor.
Yeah.
Occam's
That's
razor.
it. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Yeah, Occam's razor. Science is quite simple. And you can just you got to figure it out at the basic level, and then you wonder where the money and the funding comes from. That's B. But they, this is like the same thing with Fort Knox and them distracting us. It was like, wonder how much gold is missing from Fort Knox. Well, Fort Knox has been closed since the 80s.
Yeah, that's it. But I mean, I don't know who took it, but we didn't have no rights to it anymore anyway.
Well, no, not only that. Well, it was moved. It was moved to another place in New York City, and I'll have that discussion with you.
Yeah. No. I remember overheard.
Look at Tulsa. Look at Tulsa.
Wow, that is gnarly looking.
There's a hook in front coming, and there's a couple of hooks in the back. So you're going to have some more coming through and over you yet, Rebecca, because you're in central Tulsa. There's more to come.
She's in the yellow. She's moderate.
Yeah, for now, but the red is going to go over the top of her. Look at the direction of the polygon. Polygon showed you the direction it'll take. More rumble.
Cross, yeah.
He has a concerned look on her face, I see.
I mean, you're right. Here's
that was Whopper. I wish we had some that loud.
It's raining and lightning, and
There you go. Well, at least you're getting rain, and hopefully the trees won't blow down.
Yeah. I hope, right. Yeah, it's definitely calmer than it was when it first arrived. Those first winds.
Yeah, it's a rolling wave, and you went past the wind gusts on the front of the storm.
Yeah. So
Once it comes in and everything changes.
Yeah. Calming. It's not calm yet, but it will be okay.
George.
I don't know.
I love a good storm.
Yeah, I do too. I like them.
I love it.
Unless, I'm standing outside,
Yeah,
which I'm not going to do anymore. I have a weird thing now about getting rained on. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Well, that'd make a lot of sense. Gosh.
Well, I used to love to stand out in the rain. Get totally
So did I.
soaked.
So
You know,
did
but
I.
then-
And
but
you
then-
get charged. It's good for you. You get charged by it.
Yeah,
It's
but then
good for
now
yourselves. Raise your
Fukushima.
energy. It used to-
I don't even think I would want to drink rain barrel rainwater because
Yeah.
it might be radioactive
and-
for all we know.
If it is, there's barium in it. Yes, that's one of there. There is I don't know what parts per what, but
Well,
how many parts
Fukushima.
per what, I don't know, but
I'm
I've heard a
very
lot about
very
it.
gun shy from Fukushima still. Hey, there's only part of you there, Rebecca. Very
It's
interesting.
still pouring in the ocean. That
I'm
was 2002
frozen.
March.
Okay.
What? Why is it doing that? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Rebecca Show.
Extreme close
I know.
up. Yeah, welcome to being
See
live.
that? Yeah.
With the one and only Rebecca Bennington.
Nice. All right. Let's see. Here, let's put this up. I'm going to show you. Well, I don't know what this is.
Somebody's roof is on fire. 4th of July fireworks live show. Okay. Did they have something light on fire they weren't ready for?
It was the fireworks show. Let's see. Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that'll start a fire.
So this is New York City.
Wow.
How much money can we burn? Why don't we just not
Yeah.
buy fireworks and do a bunch of stuff for the veterans? I don't know.
Yeah, or send money to the
Food
food bank, or
Yeah, why don't we just give a bunch to the poor? Why don't we
the
spend it on
homeless shelters.
Yeah, why don't we just give? Well, because the shelters, they get 5,000 per person in the shelter, and they're broken people or whatever. They get very minimal things. I guess the only thing in there that might have been good was the food servings, but I did see it, and if they're getting 5,000 a month for you, they ain't spending it on the people. No, those places are bad. They're dirty. And they're drug havens. There was the one I know about, or whatever. I knew two of them because I knew somebody who was living in each one. And they were having 1 to 2 deaths a week. There are people just dying in the bathroom. They just keep showing up, 911, scooping them up, put them on a thing, and then next week another one, and they're just letting them doing it.
We have a serious mental health and drug problem in this country.
Oh yeah.
We have a serious homeless problem.
Well,
we have a serious food bank problem. We have a serious crime problem.
Intentional chaos.
Not for what certain administrations would talk about, but because of the unhoused people have no place to live, then the crime has increased because they're trying to support themselves. And a lot of people were being whisked away in the middle of the night to these camps.
What's the one? It's outside of Utah, right?
Oh, there's many of them.
The first one, no, I know, but
Many of them.
They announced one in full operation, and I believe it's outside of Utah. And it's this massive homeless prison. And then what they're doing is they are doing what he said, scooping them up and taking them to this place. And if you happen to get wrangled for being homeless because you're out in the bear, and then they have this ability to come and scoop you, and there you go. If you were in that vicinity, and hell, that could happen to somebody that ain't friggin' homeless. It just didn't have their information or whatever.
And that's the thing. Because they've gotten completely rid of the Miranda rights and so many other,
once you get in there, you got no rights. So
right, and then no contact with lawyers, and then they whisk you off to another country on a plane, which I'm sure is costing billions, by the way.
Oh yeah, money behind everything.
Oh yeah.
They're taking plenty. They're printing $3 billion a day. The bubble ain't burst, but they can still print it, so they don't give a hoot. They get what they want.
Yeah, we've gotta behave ourselves on the show. Let's talk about the sky.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It is the 4th of July.
Yeah, and let's celebrate the veterans and the elderly and the disabled and the deaf and the blind and Yeah, the amount of money that was thrown at this is really against my
Gosh,
wishes.
it just is wrong. It's just there's no
Now, this
reason.
is New York, right?
This is Maryland.
Maryland.
Oh,
yeah.
Different one.
okay, Maryland. All right. As long as it's not I'm going to totally boycott the DC one because I'm not going to watch that kind of money get thrown in the toilet.
Oh gosh, it's a lot.
Oh, yeah. The biggest ever in history. It's a
And,
distraction.
but children are allowed to go without food.
Right. And meanwhile, they took all the kids' insurance and their food stamps away from them.
Yeah, well, they don't need it.
Yeah. Well, they did it to me. They took ours away too. And my kids is, their medical coverage gone. I have to go back and get it reassied. And I'm going to do that this month.
Well, you got to think.
I know blueberries and blackberries.
That because you did that.
It was scary.
We did a lot of stuff.
Oh, and there's more coming yet that all kicks in on November.
Oh,
from
I
the
know.
big,
Oh yeah, well,
bill
there's
and
things in the fine print that
Budget
nobody realizes.
2025, and don't even get me started. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happy
here
4th
in
of
Vegas,
July.
they've been doing fireworks for the last month to celebrate this. So every weekend,
Wow.
not
That's
just this
crazy.
weekend, but every weekend for the last month, apparently, I'm pretty sure that they've been doing
Wow.
these fireworks shows. This is ridiculous.
well, it depends on when they open up the fireworks stands. They opened ours here about 2 weeks ago, but we have not heard a lot. I heard a few last night, but they have not been big here at all.
Yeah.
But everybody I know is broke here, so Montana is
have,
very expensive to live in.
Yeah, we have Indian tribes on both ends of town that sell, illegal fireworks. So it gets nuts here during 4th of July weekend. Last year I thought there's no way people bought all these fireworks, and it was there's a spot of one of our freeways where you can see the entire city, right? And it's just everywhere people are blowing up these fireworks. It's like where did everybody get all this money from?
Right.
Those fireworks are not cheap.
No, they're not.
No, it's crazy. I mean, it's against what I said, and I shouldn't have done it. But I dropped $24 so my kid could have what's that come to 18 Piccolo Petes, and then I can smash them and make explosives and
that's fun.
they're good and loud, and they make lots of noise, and that way he can light them and scare himself or whatever. Ooh,
And look where they're made.
yeah, Piccolo Petes. I got something. I wasn't me and we'd already looked, and I mean we already know the price of everything's astronomical. But then I look at that stuff and I'm just like, it's ignorance. How dumb would it be for me to drop money on that right now? Really,
Apart
hundreds?
from exploding,
trying to scroll this
apart
myself.
from
All I do is
exploding
burn it. When I just
gunpowder.
burn the money, it's just as much fun. I mean, they're both ignited.
Yeah, all you're doing is blowing up gunpowder and mineral salts.
Yeah, well, what I just do is I'll just get ones, and then I can just make a bonfire out of the amount of money I would have spent on a little bit of fireworks.
I don't even bother with that. I go and get the multi-crystal powder that you put in your fire, and it changes the colours in your fire. That's even more economical.
Cool.
There you go.
We don't buy any at all. We just watch the neighbors.
Yeah, that works too.
Gosh, if I just wish we the people did we the people kind of stuff, like like TikTok was a consensus or YouTube was a consensus for the people to be getting ready or getting together and talking about things and doing things for the right reason and for the betterment of everybody. Just like using that as an example, like everybody not doing fireworks and then donating it, just like we said, just like to the homeless or maybe to support mental health and
Or the veterans or the handicapped.
What about a
or
Veterans
disabled.
Day instead of Pride Day? Because that whole thing, I hope that went south. That teaching the kids that stuff in the schools and
Well, yeah, but
reading to the children and all that.
they're not teaching it in the schools. What's happening is there's a very large change in the movement behind the Pride folks and the rainbow flag people, and because we've got a genetic transition going on in the human race, and to argue about it and saying it's being taught, that's not what's going on. There is a DNA thing going on between identification. there's a lot of people out there that don't identify as their actual gender, and that has to do with chemistry,
Yeah, but
not
that's
education.
for like mental health, though. That.
No,
I'm sorry.
no, it's actual
not?
DNA structuring. We have changed the human being. For example, by adding hormones to milk and cattle, we have direly changed the human.
We shouldn't
If
be
you-
drinking from a cow's udder
Right.
anyway.
Let's go back to my generation.
Yeah.
My generation raised a bunch of burly old mountain tough guys, right?
Yeah.
Up here in Montana, and
Yep.
we can hunt and fish and skin things and spit tobacco and all of that.
Yeah,
Well, if
so
you
can
look
be real man. Yeah.
if you look at a very large portion of this newer Z generation, they are more effeminate. They don't have the same goals or athletic skills. They don't walk the same. They don't dress the same.
Blame single
They
mothers
don't
for
have the
that.
same testosterone level. Their hormones are different. Their
Blame
estrogen
single
is higher.
mothers for that.
Yeah, well, because,
Babying their
it's societal,
boy.
it's educational, it's genetic.
Blaming,
It's a lot
blaming
of
them's
things.
one thing, but like it all, gosh, that depends on it. I could touch on a couple of subjects I ain't allowed to talk
Right,
about in
right.
there.
So, but I truly believe that we have genetically altered ourselves through some of the food that we consume. And,
Absolutely.
That's a
Yeah, I
fact.
agree. I know that.
and some of that might be by
Right,
design, some of
right.
that might be by accident, some of it might be, et cetera, et cetera. But I don't want to get into. But
Yeah.
I personally believe that everyone
I
should
get
have
it.
gender equality and should marry whoever they love and whatever.
Okay.
As long as I don't have to watch it in public, I got no problem with it.
Well, as
Right.
long as we're here, I don't know.
Well,
they were saying some really strong stuff. and doing
The
some
old
really intense
fantasy,
things.
like men get off on watching two women kiss. If I see two guys rubbing beards together, yes, it freaks me out. That's to be honest, but I was raised in a completely different generation where that was not acceptable, period.
That was
That
not
was-
acceptable in my
that
dad's
was
generation, my
restful.
grandfather's, my generation. It's still not acceptable today.
Right.
It's
So,
an unsafe
anyway.
thing to do. There's a bunch of jocks
but
around.
I am not here to run the world, and I'm not here to tell how other people to live. So, therefore, we also have to include everybody. And
Yeah,
up
we
to a
must
point.
live together. I get that.
Yeah, up to a point. I mean, you can go. I don't want to go over the fence and down the alley and off to
Yeah.
Edinburgh for the liberals. I am liberal, but I'm also conservative. I have old-fashioned upbringings, and I have
It's
I have
tradition.
and also
of it.
indoctrination into
Yeah.
the tough guy and boys don't cry thing. That was
Yeah,
how we were
that's
raised. We were raised
Real
that
man.
boys
Yep.
did not
Oh,
cry.
man, cry.
Period.
It
So,
happened then. It happens.
that's
now.
my generation. So it's a different world now, and I often say, oh my God, I went to bed one night and I woke up and they switched planets on me.
Yeah.
I am no judge on that or any other man. I don't judge any other man. I just judge me. But anyway, yeah. So we've got a different
And
world
that's
than we
what-
had 25 years ago.
And that's
Good.
what we all have to work on, making ourselves better humans.
Right.
And not judging one another, but working together for the better good of humanity, because it is better for everyone. If we would work together, there's nothing we could not achieve as the human race. Two heads are better than one. Imagine 8 billion, all thinking about the same thing. Just
All right.
things would come from directions that were unseen.
I would.
Did you
often,
hear about that study they did in Nepal where they got
I was
over
scrolling inside there.
10,000 monks together all to meditate, and the level of violence and people attacking other people went down?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I believe in that stuff. I do. Well, and Sam is a fine example of a lot of it.
I
Yeah,
used
he
to.
shared
I used to post
characteristics.
the Charlie Chaplin World's Greatest Speech a lot, and I got in trouble for that.
Yeah.
Facebook actually booted me
I
over
love Charlie
posting World's Greatest Speech by Charlie Chaplin, and it's very much needed today as it did the first day I posted it, as back in the 1940s when he made that. It's highly accurate and timely.
And don't forget the Wayfarer's Manifesto.
Oh, yes. Yes, you know in your heart that things are not correct. You know that you're here for a reason. Come on, people.
Yeah.
We got to fight this. We got to change the world. And you can't complain about it. You just have to fix it.
Yeah. Talk's cheap.
Yep.
Action's what counts.
And I'm doing my part. I do a show every week to try and share the information that I've gleaned from many different places over the years. And, yeah.
It does.
Well, shit never is here, people. My God, wake up.
How can you not
Yep.
see it already? How can you
Even
not
if
see
it's
it?
even if it's
How
just
can
a
you not?
simple act of sharing things, like I give vegetables to my neighbours, they give me
Right.
lemons.
Right.
Simple things like that. Just exchanging tomatoes for lemons.
What you got to do. You got to do
Barter
it.
system, which is exactly what it'll go back to if this bubble is to burst. Immediate barter system, which is a better system.
Hmm.
Well, I
is.
know I'm going to have too many grapes
Right.
this year for sure. So,
I've had a few opportunities.
well, unless they fry. So.
Sell them. Put them in boxes
Hard
and sell
skin or
them.
not. Anyway,
Sell
yeah.
them.
I would give them away. I'm not the kind of person that takes money for things. I would give it
No,
away.
I know. It's on principle. I'm the same. Here, have
I'm
$5.
terrible at
No.
rummage sales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be selling things at the rummage sale, and Lucinda would be there helping me. She'd give me a dirty look, like you let that go too cheap. Like, oops.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Same.
Me and my
Same.
neighbor yesterday, he's like 74. He lives upstairs, and we traded groceries. He brought down some peanut butter and popcorn, and he looked through my cabinets and got some peaches and pears and canned soup. But we
Yep.
There you go.
anyway. Why not?
That works.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
I'm warm.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's warmer
Yeah,
in the
it's
house than
finally
it is
going-
outside now. We got hot in the house, cold
Wow,
outside.
Right.
How's your
Good
voice
voice,
holding
Sophie.
up at nearly 6 hours now?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach for the Ricola over here.
Yeah. I don't think this is live. It says it is, but
It isn't.
I don't know.
It's-
It's dark here, and this is Kansas.
Well-
It's like right up north. I don't know. Maybe it is live.
I'm
It
on the
is.
West Coast. It's quite bright.
Let's see.
It
Is
says
it?
8:56.
It
What
is.
time
Yeah,
have you
like
got,
8:56
Rebecca?
p.m.
That's now. Yeah,
that
it's
sounds
now.
right. That might be
No, I have 7:57, so it's
It's
live.
dark where I am.
right. Yeah.
And this
Wow.
is just north of us, so it's strange how dark it is here versus there. But okay.
Yeah.
It happens.
That's because the
One
light
place
is
will get
shining
light
off
and
the
you'll get
bottom
dark.
the bottom of Saturn's yellow moon there, and
Yes.
Saru, right
Yep.
there to your left there.
It would have been a good day to go live out there.
Yeah, and until you get zapped.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want that to
When it's
happen.
raining.
Right.
You can do your Thor thing. Tung.
Yeah, once you carry your copper rod with the circle on the top.
No.
Right.
It's my.
Should become a live Tesla coil.
electricity catcher.
It's really
Imagine the
glowing.
hair afterwards.
And don't forget your flux capacitor.
Yes,
Okay.
it's charged because that's the only
Store
way
it
to
all up
charge it.
for later.
88
And
miles an hour.
You don't even want to know where the battery goes.
Take mittens with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd
Yeah.
be my
You're
little
gonna need
sidekick.
company on the other side of Einstein's Rosen Bridge.
Yeah. I
Okay,
think the
green.
worst of it is over. Storm wise. I think.
Well, that's not what Sam was thinking. If it go the
Oh,
No.
is it over?
direct,
Yeah, there was more coming. You should go back to
yeah, it
Ryan
was on
Hall.
its way to you.
Okay.
You were only in the front of it. There's a whole nother. How many miles is that? There's a lot of miles. There's a good. I guess that's 7,500 miles coming at you still, as long as it stays at the same path. and I don't know over however many minutes. It said 70 mile an hour wind, so whatever. I figure it's going at least 40, 30, 20.
Dun dun dun.
Hopefully, it went down south. Hopefully, it moved south. All of a
Oh,
sudden.
it was going east by northeast, so it was
Yeah, so
moving.
that's going right across.
All
you.
right, I'll blow this up and have a better look.
Katie Joe's here. She said she sent you some photos to take a look at.
Oh,
If you have
okay.
time for that.
Cool.
Alrighty.
After dark, it's dark where Ryan is, and I think he's in Kentucky or somewhere like that, Tennessee or Kentucky, or North Carolina, somewhere like. But where he is, God, I wish I could see it better, but I can't.
Yeah, I need a magnifying glass.
Yeah. It usually tells you where it is, but he's changed format screens weirdly.
Yeah.
This is not his normal background that he must have upgraded. It
You
used
just
to
turned the
say where
screen
it was.
to dark.
Yeah, wait, it used to
just-
say where it was in
my
the
eyes-
upper right corner, but it doesn't right now.
Whatever, that ain't happening.
Yeah, but see, he's also changed his thing up the top to after dark. That's why the screen's black.
Okay.
Oklahoma City.
It just changed his background from white to dark.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, that's what he did too.
It doesn't help. Makes everything very obscure.
Yeah. Or harder to see.
Yep. Harder to read, yep.
Yeah. Straining.
Yeah, dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun.
Well, all right.
Nope. There's a little movement.
Yeah, look at that big, you know,
The big
sickle of a
curve.
rolling storm there.
Mm.
Yeah. And it's long.
And that's going to continue on east all night long because it's going to continue to roll.
Yeah.
That's not going to decline.
It might be
That
cool for
is
your
the electrical band. A rolling plasma wave.
I don't see anything.
Hopefully, you have some really lucid dreams.
No, he's not showing much.
I
Sleep
see.
really deep because of the
see.
rain.
Okay.
I sleep like a rock in the rain.
On the ocean. I need the waves.
I can do it. I did fine on the boat. I really liked it. Until I
Oh, I
found
grew
out
up
about what the boats are doing, all the boats are doing, or whatever. And then I'm like, oh gosh, now I don't like the ocean anymore.
Oh yeah. I grew up in a beach house, so I had that benefit. But I
I
wouldn't
was-
live near the coast now. No way.
Oh gosh, yeah, 80% of the world's population on the coastline.
Well, sad fact. Not 100% of Australia is coastline. Hello.
Yep.
Sitting
what
ducks
is
here.
nice- and, well, no, and I saw some projected mapping of water rising on Australia, and then you can go north, and then what is the highest elevation in Australia? And it's upward and north. Like what elevation are you at right now? No.
Me above sea level, not very much. I wouldn't be anything
Not very
more than about 100 meters above sea level. But when you go out to the mountains, I think some of our highest peak is only what, a kilometer. They're not huge, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
New Zealand and Tasmania have higher mountain ranges.
No, it showed if we had the major okay, so I can remember the graph. It was like, okay, if this much of Antarctica melts in this short of a time, what they're already projecting, then it shows Australia, the water rising around it, and then it going inland, and then it shows like just this like small quarter of the top. I know something similar to that shape, like having not been submerged. If ice melts, supposedly.
I know the map that you're talking about,
Okay.
and according to what the geologists have said, they've found shells on
going
top of
south now.
Uluru. So that means at some point during our development and continental movement, all of the inside of Australia, from the Cape all the way through, used to be a water mass. And that's why we've got Lake
That-
Eyre, because that's the remnants of
That
that
storm
lake.
changed direction.
Yeah.
It's going south.
It's moving
east now.
down now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it
it was
wasn't
coming-
doing that just a while ago.
It was coming
Oh,
from
I said that.
northwest, going southeast.
Come on, maybe it'll
So that's
move
just done a
south.
big. That's just done a big.
That's the curve I was
Island.
telling you. That bow.
Yeah, there's
Mm.
more coming in behind it, but you got a little while
Yeah.
yet.
Conscious
Probably
creator.
10 o'clock midnight.
And he's got an opacity on the screen.
Yes, he does. And it's pretty.
The roll cloud.
Yeah, but there's only one. It's only one roll, not three.
Yeah. Yeah. So. But I meant
So
the
this is a
opacity's
front-
behind. Look behind.
It's back
Over
there
in
in the green. In the green, yeah. But
Yeah.
this is the front wake of pre-necessity wake eddy.
Yeah.
Being
Yeah.
shoved
But
in
she's
by
coming
close
in.
path.
She's
Yeah.
coming in.
Yeah, that'll be over by midnight and all of that.
Yeah, that's her main. That's her skirt. Her pre-skirt, we'll say, before she
Yeah.
lifts up the drama.
There you go. Have a rolling.
I love how it's
storm.
glowing like that. That's really
Yeah.
pretty
Oh
cool.
wow! Look at it. The fireworks are still going off underneath it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Crazy.
that's what
humans.
they were doing here. I mean, they were like cranking them out about 2 hours early. Normally, fireworks starts at 9:30. It's 9:06 right now, so they were letting them go
Right?
hour and a half
They
early.
set that stuff up days in advance.
Someone's
you know?
going to get
Like that,
zapped in a
okay?
minute.
Look at them. Yes, that's kind of pretty.
Mhm.
They're putting extra ions in the atmosphere, guys.
Yes.
All those metals. Someone's going to get zapped.
Pretty. Right. It is a little dangerous, right? Okay, I have what Katie Jo sent, so I'm sending it over
Awesome.
now. So we'll see that. It was some lightning where she is. Lightning. Hmm.
Cool.
50, what's that say? 60 mile an hour winds? Or is that 80? 80.
Wow.
80 mile an hour.
That's about, I don't know what we had earlier here. They were saying 70, but yeah, it was gusty. Like kind of crazy. Like it was blowing chairs over and, stuff like that.
Yep. Wow. Lightning above the clouds, guys.
Okay, air. Blow it in. Go on. Blow it in. Okay.
You got something going on your end, Sam?
Yeah, we just opened up the windows because it's 85 in the house and it's 79 out.
85 in the
Ouch.
house. Oh, come
Ouch.
on.
Yeah, 85 in the
Ouch.
house and 79 outside. So we opened up the windows and we've got the fans
Yeah.
blowing in and out.
Good. That's stuffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting really
No.
too warm sitting here.
Yeah, it's. At what degree do you
Short
turn
of
your
breath,
air
all that.
conditioner on? Or do you have your AC hooked up?
I don't even have the AC in the window yet.
Oh, man.
I see. Right. Oh my goodness.
I've
Right.
got it. I've got it in the living room. I just haven't put it in the window yet.
Wow, you're brave.
Yeah, we have
I
this
can
little
feel
mini
that.
unit we put in the window, and then we have to bring the cardboard and the wood and the tape and all the foam and all of that and glue it in every year.
Right.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
all
I
you
have to
guys
take
do
it out
late,
because
huh?
otherwise the winter comes in. If we leave it in our window, we can't have that. So we have to remove it
Yeah.
and install it and take it out and install it. Because I've got
Knocked
Anderson
the
windows.
chair over. Right. Here's what Katie Jo sent me.
That's the side of Uri.
Yeah, look at the banding on it.
After dark. And I would bet money the white illuminated area is the Tan asteroid. Or I should say the
It
light
has that
green.
glow. It has
Yeah.
that glow about it, doesn't it?
It's underneath Uri.
I don't know if she sent that one or not. That doesn't. Maybe she did. It didn't fit.
Wow.
I know. Maybe it's just.
That's cool.
Anyway.
Are those the
And I'm
fingers
sitting
you're
here
talking
sneezing
about?
at the cat. Yeah, that's
Oh.
the side edge of Uri.
Saucy, are those the
Okay.
fingers that you're talking about on the
Got
side
it.
Sorry.
here?
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and most of that in the white area on the bottom left is asteroids under Uri. Even though
Yeah,
some of it's normal cloud.
Gosh. White out. Even in the dark, you can see the base.
And it should be pitch black out with
Yeah.
no upper illumination. It should be just black or
Mm.
dark cloud.
Stars.
Right. That
Speckled with stars. Wow. Discharge.
man, I am too warm. I said that when I did the woo, the metal shelves in the room I'm sitting in echoed like, oh, okay, echo. I wish I'd have taken that fan and turned it on me instead of the window.
I was going to say, you need an Egyptian with there.
Yeah, one of those guys. Yeah. Can I have an Egyptian, please? Yeah, okay.
Where's the pharaoh? Where's the pharaoh picture?
Yeah. When you need them, they're never around, man. I'm telling you. Immediately, my brain immediately went to slavery. We can't do that.
No, they'd volunteer, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. I'm
They'd look at your
volunteering.
picture.
Okay. Yeah, kind of heard of you.
Well, they dispute the fact that the people that built the pyramids were not slaves because of the
They were paid,
communities.
right.
They all had.
Right.
So I don't know how you're thinking
Paid
that they're
for-
slaves. If they had a common place next to the pharaoh, they were there.
There was a work ledger that shows the days that they worked. I saw something
Yep.
to that effect. Yeah, I saw
Yep.
it. Yeah.
And how much beer, wheat, and other
Oh,
things that they were distributed for their time and service.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you have
they were
any
working.
ever whatsoever hope of ever running any civilization, you've got to have beer. Period. Without beer, you got nothing. No workforce, no building of the pyramids. Where that putting up of the barn in one afternoon, you can have all the steaks in the world, but if you don't have beer, nobody's going to come.
Well, that's a philosophy of mateship in Australia. If you need something done, say for example a shed, you get 4 or 5 of your mates together, you all muck in, get the job done, and at the end of it you crack open a case. You all have a beer.
Right. Or a keg.
That's tradition.
And if you never give it to them before the work is done, otherwise you get nothing done.
Nothing done. Oh, it's hot, I need a beer. Not until you're finished. I'll give you
Right.
pizza, but not the beer.
Right.
And then you can have
That's
your
right.
siesta as long as you want after that.
They're still popping fireworks in the lightning. Or is it lightning?
I've seen
I thought-
seen some total in the construction
lot of
site.
Yeah, the color is lightning.
I
Yeah,
s- Like, what is it? Oh, maybe
the
that's not
pink in that
fireworks.
is fireworks. So the background
All
stuff
those-
is the lightning.
Little white crosses on
The
on
low stuff is the
our
fireworks.
lightning.
Yeah, there's fireworks. Yeah. Wow. Several.
and of light.
All right. They're brave. They don't even know what's above them. They have no idea.
Didn't even realize.
Look at the path of that
That's
monster.
hilarious. That's like the most mind-boggling
You're
part.
welcome,
Is
Katie
like,
Joe.
how could you see
Thank
those
you.
shapes and not realize something's wrong? You know, like how
Thank
can
you, Katie Jo.
Well, let's guess how old do you think that guy is in that chair? Like maybe 35.
Okay.
No,
Easy,
And
easy.
he probably doesn't remember a time before the Nepicity was here. You know?
Yeah. Well,
As
He
far
looks
as
about
it looks like.
same age as my son, about 30,
Right.
31.
So he was like 15 when the binary system arrived and not really remembering. It's just always done that. It's always
And
been a monster.
remember, they gave him a brand new name, calling it a shelf cloud.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Right.
I thought Joey would have shared it in school because he's known it since I knew it, and whatever. We were just together all the time, and he was unwilling. He's not as interested as I.
My daughters roll their eyes when I talk about it to
Yeah, I
them.
get the same. My boys, same thing.
I point out a planet to them and they don't even look up.
I can barely. Sometimes he'll get me really good pictures too. I think it's just because he's just in a good mood and he knows what to do to please me. But
There
I
you
got
go.
my
Yeah, I
younger
want
brother to
something.
follow.
do it of free will, no.
I got my younger brother to follow.
Yay! Lucky you.
Another member of the family. Now my dad's sending me videos of sky phenomena, asking me
There
to
you go.
explain.
Yeah, well, I got disowned by my entire family, so you know.
Well,
In my universe, this is how it is. Yeah, okay.
well, this is why I take my dad panning and camping, because he can't escape me.
There you go.
I
Right.
can, Dad, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. I don't want to know. Well, you're going to know. Look.
Rip. Yeah.
Right.
So he's finally coming round. And yet, my brother, I noticed he looked up a reel that I posted with the asteroid the other day. I called it the spiral. It wasn't the spiral at all. It was something under. I think it might have been the red asteroid going
Okay.
past.
Yeah.
But yeah, he looked at it and he went, I'm going to look closer at this now, thinking, oh yeah, well that's pretty weird. So yes,
Yeah,
it's
you know, the
asteroid.
funny thing about these asteroids is, you know, they are electrically connected to the planets and they do not necessarily hit us. Some of the smaller debris might break away, which, you know, we've been seeing all these fireballs for months now.
Burning
So
up.
do not be
We haven't
surprised
seen
if
any
you see more of
lately.
that. But, you know, these
There hasn't been.
asteroids are so big.
Huge. Yes. Massive.
Yeah, you know, half of them, I think, you know, again, sometimes I begin to think some of them might actually be moons.
Well, there was one of that reported in the media the other day about that one that came close, and it was supposed to be 2 buses long, and it did a flyby between us. I don't know if you saw that in the reports.
There was 3 of them recently that just went close past, and then they didn't tell us until a day before it happened.
The
So
day
it was
of
like-
it happening.
yeah, something like that. Right.
Don't panic, people. It won't crash into us. I promise.
Well, you know, a lot of
Where
these
did
things.
it come from?
Well, you know, and then over the years they've been, you know, warning us. Oh, here comes this object. You know, and it's only 3 million miles away. Once you do the math, you laugh at them. You know,
Yeah.
it's a lot of room between here and 3 million miles. Now,
Yeah.
you know, if it comes between us and the moon, then it's something you need to pay attention to.
Yep, we could have a problem.
Right.
Whee!
Look at that square, that edging.
Oh my goodness. No, I love
Very-
that.
Wow.
The size of the sun, because it's cutting,
Yeah.
it's getting cut in by its atom on the right, and then
Yeah.
the Tim in the upper left. And there it is on the live cameras.
Wow. Look at that, guys. Wow.
even our material.
crazy.
Oh, this is that guy in Japan again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Look at that upper. Look at that upper.
I was going to
right
say, what's the
illumination.
blip on the right corner?
Yeah, the upper right illumination. Very interesting.
Wow.
Right.
Look at the double split there. Totally different view again.
Edge of Isatum in the upper right, rotating in.
Gosh.
Edge.
And then on the left is that orangey area is on the left is where Matim is cutting in.
Yep.
Yeah, right
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Much bigger.
Cool.
Make a bigger circle about Matim is a pretty big circle now.
Yeah.
Moon.
It's kind of almost orangey. Well, that is. I think the long box is in this mix here too.
Lead object.
More up.
Yeah,
More up
lead
this
object,
side.
or the side edge of a Isatum, one of the two. But I do see the lead object now that you mention it, with the stripes. Right, just right there.
Yeah.
But it's
Neat.
bigger, and then behind whatever this white right there, that thing is all about. That's weird.
Neat.
Ion tail off of Saturn yellow moon as it rotates. It's always going the opposite direction of what I remember, which is weird. Maybe it's because that's in Japan. I don't know. Look at that dark,
And again, remember
rounded
the
edge.
tilt also. The tilts also changed the way they rotate
there.
in our vision.
Upper right corner. There was definitely something by itself and illuminating. Interesting. Come on, heat, go away. I can actually feel the areas getting cooler at my feet, which is nice.
Later. I'm gonna log out and log back in. I'm gonna go back outside. The sun's starting to set and it's looking it's looking better than it did earlier. So
Oh,
Okay.
okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Cool. All right, Chris.
I did. I'm just gonna
Now
go
you're
walk around the block and now
You're sideways.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye, Chris. You're still with us, though.
Yeah. There he goes. He's just gonna leave it on.
He didn't log out. He'll figure
No.
that out when he can't log in.
Hey, Jackie, can you log him out?
Or
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. He was looking at the camera just now.
Right.
Maybe not.
Maybe you switched.
Gone to black.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm anxious to see what he's getting. Robbie sends his luck. Good luck. So, Thunda has asked a question. Does the long box cube travel with the sun, or we just easily see it next to the sun?
The long box cube is parked in front of Isatum's yellow moon always.
Hey, Andrea.
And as the Isatum's yellow moon moves, so does the long box cube. Sometimes Isatum rotates, and you can see the long box cube come from the right-hand side and then turn into the left. And the nose go down depending on the angle of where it is and where the planet is. And that changes because of the proximity of the planet. Because
Hey, Andrea. How are you?
the long box cube does not change. This cube is beside Isatum's moon, and long box is next to Isatum's yellow moon. And they're always there ever since 2019 April. Yeah, Chris has a bad case of the rotations.
Yep. You spin me right round.
All right, there he
I
is.
might have waited too long. Let's see.
Okay, can't wait. I still hear fireworks They're going,
Yeah.
bam, bam, bam. Yeah.
There's a giant fish in the sky. I mean it. I swear.
These trees. Once I get to the corner, it'll start to look better. I promise.
Pareidolia.
Cool. I got a giant.
Pareidolia.
I want to grab it. I swear to God. Give me that. Give me the phone. Good?
I wonder what we're looking at dead center there. That is weird.
That's southwest.
Watch it.
Southwest. Okay. So that would be the bottom of Uri.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier.
And the big, yeah, and you got all those big ones underneath, just eclipsing that blue spot just there. All those horrid.
We just get away from all the traffic.
It's really not that bad, Chris, to tell you the truth.
Good. Okay.
Stripes of
Just sounds
Uri
like-
up there.
Yeah, it just sounds like you're underwater a little bit. You know how you take a breath?
Right?
Yeah. But it's not disturbing or anything.
Okay, the Tan asteroid is dead center.
I knew it.
Yep.
And then you've got the Salamander asteroid group. And literally almost the entire dragon is there too, above the Tan
Yeah.
asteroid. You got the dragon's
That's what
curled
I-
head and the two wings on either side.
Yeah.
There.
Looking at you, there's your pareidolia.
Pareidolia for you.
How to train my dragon.
The dragon, two wings and a curled head.
Yeah. It's coming to get you. He's even breathing fire
By
in
the
this
way,
one.
that curled head is probably the Skull asteroid.
Wow. Look at that. Man.
Good grief.
Yeah, that's where you said it was earlier. Pretty much right
Yeah.
overhead.
Yeah.
It's just amazing how fast it all changes, but it's still the same. I can't explain it.
Yeah, that has to do with the lighting. It's literally
Yeah.
the light that changes. It's, everything stays the same mostly. Little movement here, little movement there, but it has a lot to do with the lighting. Because we are turning, and we forget that.
Right. And the sun isn't like barreling down on us right now. It's so much cooler out. Thank God.
Well, I can imagine. I know it's dropped a bunch here. It's gone down 6 degrees.
That was rough. I shouldn't have gone out when I did, but
Mm-hmm.
In the interest of science, we
Right.
got to make sacrifices, That's why I sit in this chair for 7 hours a week, on Saturdays.
that's right.
And many, many hours a week on Monday through Friday and Saturday, but not that long. I don't do my long stints in the chair anymore because Facebook won't let me.
Well, we can't help if we're obsessed. It's like the biggest
Right.
secret we're hiding from everyone, but we want everyone to know.
Right.
What direction is that, Chris?
East.
And
Yeah, you got that little rainbow for me.
Jillian, go to sleep already.
No way.
See what I mean by obsessed?
Jillian.
Bad girl. Go to sleep. You're going to be tired tomorrow.
Yeah.
Your north is red, Jillian.
It's
Wow.
3:30 in the morning, Jillian.
Oh. I think we're all like that,
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
I-
what time of day it is.
right?
I'm barely sleeping still. I'm only sleeping a few hours. Then I get up for the middle of the night thing, and then I go back to sleep again.
Yeah, well, you got to stop buzzing me at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah, I promise. I told you I'd stop.
You only have to think of me or say my name in your
Right.
mind, and it's
Right, I know that. Well,
so you do it to test me, don't you?
Of course. Of course, got to keep you guys, guessing.
On the ball, on the ball.
Going, then the dogs want out. It's been red for an hour. Okay, cool. So hopefully she's taken a snap or two,
Mhm.
as the folks in Scotland call it.
Yeah. You got any auroras? Because I was saying that you should have seen some today,
Yeah,
but not with
there
these
were
storms.
auroras tonight. Yeah, there are some aurora borealis going on tonight from this last solar storm. And
Is anyone in Iceland? Let us know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right.
It's been very, very interesting. I've noticed that Stefan Burns is getting a little nervous.
Oh,
Have you noticed that?
He's had a midlife crisis.
yeah.
I did not know about that.
Well, you can tell because his whole persona's changed. He's had a revelation that scared him.
I've noticed that his demeanor has changed recently. And he's
But he's
going
had
on
an
about,
aha moment that scared
Well,
him, Sam.
well, I think he doesn't live in the United States. He lives somewhere in Europe. And I'm thinking France or Germany or anyway, Belgium.
I was
Sweden,
thinking the
Sweden.
same thing around there because he was complaining about the heat.
Right.
I
And
thought it was more Italy or something.
no, I think he's in Eastern Europe.
Yeah, somewhere over there.
And he's been going on about how worried he was about the spring-loaded, San Andreas fault.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And so it's like,
So what piece of information has he come across that scared the dickens out of him? That's what I want to know.
I think it's the sun. I think the sun is bothering him.
Well, he's always pointing out the effects of the sun, so I wouldn't be
Right.
surprised. Maybe he's learnt that the second sun is not what they're focusing on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm hoping that he got hold of the reality of the 11-year cycle and the after effect of the downgrading wave of the 11-year cycle of the strong wave properties, and how seismically tectonic that effective it is. So I think he is really ready for something big to happen. I think the time bomb has occurred to him as well as it has to me. And
Yeah.
again, I'm usually not the guy to go, oh, the sky is falling, get ready. But
Right.
I feel something's really close too. So
Yeah. It's
But
getting
we have
closer.
to be realistic
We're
as
all feeling it
well.
now.
Yeah.
something's up. Something's not right. Something's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Something's edgy.
Something's unlocking that harmony that's making us feel it all.
Well, the Schumann resonance did drop after this last couple of solar flares. It actually reliably dropped. It was like, wow, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
But it wasn't big white-out flares like we've been seeing. We've only been having little spikes.
Yeah, little effects.
So it's reattuned
and-
itself again.
Now, I didn't see the graph, but it might have been more glancing glow than it was, passing waves. So,
Yeah. Well, they're in sporadic little spikes now.
yeah,
As you said, like
did hear the
heartbeats.
report,
Yeah.
but I did not see
Heartbeat.
all of the details.
It's hard to cut on top of all of this stuff, I'm telling you.
Oh God! Every time I turn around, and and then you got to go back and you got to check your facts and your dates, and
Yep.
I got blown away by the Alaska Forest Fire team had moved down to Oregon, and here I'm thinking they got
Gosh.
these big, huge ass fires going on in Alaska, and I was like, oh no, but it's the Alaska Incident Management team that has been sent down to Colorado. So that threw me for a loop this morning.
Sure.
I had to start backtracking all over the place. Like, what? What do you mean the Alaska? So I'm kind of surprised.
Then all the stuff we bombard you if you got to backtrack too. Sorry.
Yeah, I do check up on a lot of stuff, and then Saskatchewan and again Manitoba are on fire and flooding. Canada is really suffering right now, and they've got horrendous storms going through, and forest fires and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I was just
Yeah,
out there
but you-
taking pictures for a second.
a few wayward
What?
Trump administration employees have gone to Canada. How they let them in, I don't know. We'll leave that one alone. That's a kind of more of a joke. But yeah, they actually are upset that one of the former ladies that just got recently fired went to Canada and they want her out.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome, Chris. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
great skies
you
there.
got something here.
Man.
Where is the sun, Christopher?
Yeah, we're
To the left.
Sun is pretty much northwest. That's west.
Okay.
And it's in between west and northwest. Still setting. Hasn't set yet.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's definitely not west, not due west like it's
No.
meant to be.
No, it's not
Been
as
doing that
extreme
here.
northwest as I thought it was going to be, but it's not setting where it
Well,
usually does. That's
We're already past the longest day of the year, so it should
Right.
not be
Correct.
going farther to the north. It should be actually centering out, and then towards winter, of course, is a long time away. But our winter, it actually goes into the southwest normally,
Mm-hmm.
right.
and northwest never.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what I saw yesterday morning was just, I was in shock. I haven't seen it yet, because usually I have this mountain right here. This is east, where the sun rises, and the sun usually rises on this side of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday it was rising all the way over here in the northeast. I've
Mhm.
never
That's the bottom
seen
of
it do that before.
That's
Yep.
Nepenthe
Yeah.
right there, and then Nibiru is
They-
just a little bit to the right.
Right.
Yeah, that's Nepenthe, and then if you go just a little to the right is Nibiru.
Down a bit.
Go look at the horizon. Down at the horizon.
Yep. Keep going.
A little up.
Keep going.
Okay, it's locked
going.
up. I'm locked up.
Oh,
Down
Yeah.
at the
big tree
horizon.
in the way.
Go to the straight line.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
And that would be due east by southeast
Yeah.
is where Nibiru is.
Cool. Yeah, it's
And
just
I'm
like your new
thinking
orbit model.
And I think that circle right next to the tree is the Res asteroid,
Okay.
kind of teardrop shaped and small.
Cool.
You can see it behind the clouds in that circle. It's a dark blue circle
Mm-hmm.
behind the gray
It's got
center
obvious-
cloud.
Yeah, it's got that obvious sides there, guys.
And Atu is to the upper right.
Yeah.
Yuppers. And then look at the horizon, light blue, dark blue, light blue, dark blue. Can't miss the planets, people. They're really there. And
Think
there
incredible.
is the bottom of, that's Atu and Uri right over to the right. That'd be Atu right there.
Gosh.
Atu's moon is behind the tree right there on the right corner.
Wow.
And then Uri is somewhere in that mix over to the right.
Yeah, I got lazy. I'm sorry.
Pine
All these
tree.
trees in the way.
Pine tree, pine
Don't
tree.
worry, Chris.
Yeah.
We're just
Beautiful pine
glad
tree.
that you're sharing your skies with us. Because I've got nothing but grey here. Absolute grey.
Oh yeah, this cloud coverage.
Oh, yeah. This is
It's
special.
been just blue skies here for weeks. I haven't seen a cloud. Apparently there was a big thunderstorm, lightning storm the other night. I didn't know,
Mm,
but I found some cool pictures of that.
There or not.
awesome.
Mine will be the last to set, I believe, because I'm on the west coast, near the ocean.
Right.
So when you're done, I'll go.
Cool. Yeah,
And then
you can go
See what I get.
if you're ready to do that. Go for it.
We can't do it at the same time, though, right?
Oh, I'm just walking back to the house.
Okay, well, my phone was at 6%. I want to wait like 2 minutes. And I
There you
still
go.
got time. I'm watching my sunset, so I can see it from the window. I need to.
Yeah, usually like this time of the night, Jackie will start doing like vacuuming or something like that, so I have to leave the house.
Yeah, I get it. That's good timing.
Right.
Great reason to leave. Well, that and it
Funny.
gets some blood flowing. It's good for you. Freaking heat.
Right.
The only it is when you got to look at the good and the bad and all things. It is physically good for you. I don't think the nowhere is good with that stuff they're putting in the air, even though supposedly it's the best of two evils.
Right.
That's too bad. Yeah, the color on the 55 compared to the laptop is unreal. The planetary color I'm seeing, and I see it from my sky. I think I see it a little clearer on here, but man, it's dark coming through your camera. What phone are you using? Ooh, there's a green over there on the right.
What kind of camera is it? It's an iPhone.
Yeah, but
Whatever model it is. That I don't know the latest model number.
Okay.
Honestly, it's like a 17 or something like that, or
those explode in your pocket. Careful.
Hasn't done that yet. Hopefully, it won't do that.
No, just that's the defect of that model.
Really? Great.
Don't sleep. Don't leave it in your pocket too long.
All right.
God,
And then when charging, be sure to have it on a non-flammable surface.
Right?
Also, yeah, I'd keep it in a porcelain dish or something.
Oh my gosh.
The porcelain dish. It's crazy.
You're already going to hold it against your head anyway because you know about minute radiation.
Oh my god.
Here, I'm going to go.
It's always something.
It's always something.
Yeah, well, you know,
Always.
well, we've got
They found
5.
phones.
We've
Sorry.
got 5G electric meters on our house that judge our gas and electric use. So no matter what, we're bombed by 5G.
I
Yeah.
was going to say, if our batteries are currently being made by lithium, all this extra radiation is actually making them a bit more energetic. That's why they're catching fire, guys.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. And people are throwing their batteries in the trash.
Yep.
And they may light up on fire in the garbage trucks. They were just showing a news report that they had to dump, the trash right in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Call the fire department out to spray down all this trash. It's just, and then they don't leave it there.
And the toxic
They don't
smoke
send anybody
there.
out to come pick it up. It's just left there like smoldering heap of
Yeah. Nice.
city living, I guess.
Convenience again, just chuck it in the bin.
Right?
No
Chuck it in the bin.
chemical.
Yeah, don't throw your batteries in the trash.
Especially in a heat wave.
Right? It's like common
Question.
sense, I would imagine, but what are you gonna do?
Where's that
Andrea
now?
has a question. For how many moons would you say we have in total? Oh my God! In our solar system?
Or it is.
It's in the
100
over
and-
500.
Well, I don't know about 500. I would say 150, 140, 190, something like that. I'd have to go do a proton or a neutron count in
Yeah.
Gosh,
equation.
you'll be standing there all day counting Jupiter and Saturn.
Yeah, didn't they
Right.
just come out with a report about Saturn? It's like they found a whole bunch more moons of
Yep.
Saturn. It's
Right.
pretty incredible, actually.
Oh, and then there's also a whole bunch that we don't even account for because
Right.
they don't even count all the planets that we have in our
Oh, well,
solar
they
system.
disregarded Pluto.
Yeah.
No, everyone.
Well, and that's part of the. What idiot decided that? And and there's Sirius and Make are actually planets, and our
Yeah.
moon is actually a planet because it has a volcanic liquid core.
Right.
The moon is not a dead body. It has signs of lava on the face. It's a
Yeah.
planet. We're a
Yeah, if
cold-
you have a look at your astrological chart, there's another 9 planets after them. You got Chiron and all of those too.
Yeah. Our moon is actually a tidal locked concentric planet.
And if you look at all of the ancient stories, it was actually brought here,
Yeah.
navigated, flown here. Why? Because it was brought in to stabilize the planet's oceans and its volcanic activity.
Incredible.
Yep. Yeah, they do their own terraforming, and they have the ability to do so.
They know how to do so.
Right. And where it's been placed is like the dead giveaway, right? The fact that it's in between,
I really felt like those were straight.
the Earth and the Sun. It's such a it's when it eclipses the sun. It's so perfect.
Yep.
statistically, it's
Exactly.
right.
Yeah. So how did it know how to do that if it wasn't
Right.
organized that way? You're hot.
Hot.
Gosh. Sorry, Chris.
No, it's fine. I'm used to it.
Let's see. Oh, hey, I see Sussy.
Sussy's out.
There you go.
I'll check his out. Yeah.
Woohoo.
Now, does it look kind of the same as it was earlier?
Well, no, it looks like most things have passed. There's this like
Okay.
storm cloud. That thing was shaped like a fish, and I took pictures of it. I swear, I came outside and there was two of them. There was two fish in the sky.
I was wondering what he was talking about.
Because I was thinking
Yeah.
it or whatever, and then I came out and I saw it. I got pictures. You'll see it. There was two different
Okay.
fish, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
And whatever, it's just what they look like. And so I'm trying to find my way through here. It looks like I run out of real estate. But I've also never
I
been to
have
the rear,
dreams like
so
that.
I
you know.
Yeah.
ain't scared to go over there. My kid's in the house, so I can go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep going this direction until I get to the other side.
What's the temperatures like there?
It's freaking like 67 or whatever.
Oh,
Feels like heaven.
Gosh.
yeah, that's
But you're close
perfect.
to the beach. You're close to the
Oh, look,
beach
I made
too,
it
so
through.
you get all that offshore stuff.
Ah, man.
I have to look through the batting cages or the golf course or what? I think it's a golf course. I guess. It's a golf course, I guess. But
So
there's-
you're in Huntington Beach, you said?
Yeah, Huntington Beach, Orange, Tustin, Westminster. Now I'm in Costa Mesa.
Oh, okay. So what is that? North of Los Angeles or south?
Well, I guess that makes it. I am north of Los Angeles.
Okay.
Huntington Beach is this like pretty clean-looking city, whatever on the surface. And
Okay.
it's a whatever snobby, egotistical place. A bunch of
Yeah.
more sheep. There's a lot of sheep here.
A lot of sheep. A lot of
Oh,
sheep.
There's a lot of car theft and stuff in Costa Mesa. That's
Yeah.
about the difference in Costa Mesa. Kind of like Santa Ana.
Wow.
Toyota
Actually,
Camrys.
How bright.
look how wild that
Even-
is.
Yeah, even your camera's struggling with the brightness there.
Is it?
Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
able to use the screen to get a better clarity?
Can I change screen? Yeah, I could do. Let's see.
No, I don't mean change screen. I mean, you know how like when you expand a picture on your phone, you can do the same by tapping the screen, and it should give you a better clarity.
Okay. Well.
It's like a focus. A focus.
Oh, I see it. I see what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Well, that's different.
Yeah.
Those are all backgrounds, and I don't want none of that, of course.
Yeah, you're not in
Green screen,
portrait or anything.
no background, something like that. Edit, avatar, audio, name. No, I got a 10 in my hand. This thing's old. Oh, and I've got 7 left.
Oh dear.
67 degrees.
Must be nice. I
Must
wish
be
it was
nice.
here.
No kidding.
Are you able to expand the screen and then bring it back again? That might bring it back into focus for you.
Let me try here.
Sorry, it's just
Yeah,
that
you're
we're
fine.
trying to.
I understand.
There's
yeah,
detail there, but we just can't get it. So
Yeah.
Well, I think
It helps to
it
troubleshoot with
zoomed
this
one
type of
time,
stuff
I
too.
believe, right there.
hey, we're all a novice until we,
Is that
figure it
Right.
out.
Is that better? Because it says one time.
You're frozen right now. You're frozen.
Pull
Okay,
myself
well, that's
up
not
here.
good. How about now?
Still frozen.
I'm still frozen. Okay.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
As we listen to classical.
Beautiful.
Okay. Where is it? I don't hear it. Find something.
Still frozen.
Oh, he's getting into the
Oh.
violin.
Oh. He's still frozen.
Oh, that sucks. All right.
Yeah.
This is gonna die anyway.
Oh dear.
Right. I know
Thanks
that
for
feeling.
trying. We
I still
appreciate
have-
it.
I still have
It's
5
cool.
minutes.
Yeah.
Boy, the sky still. I wish. So you can't see nothing just through my camera anyway, right?
Well,
No,
it's
you're still
just
sideways and
fuzzy.
frozen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. All right.
Yeah.
It's junked in. I think the battery's probably too low to function.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
You're back.
well, right on time. Oh, I'm back.
I
Yep,
saw your
you're back.
ear for a minute there.
There we go.
There's that green off to the right, like I was
Mhm.
expecting.
Awesome. I love it. Yeah. You can
Yeah,
definitely tell the difference between the planet.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
it goes
Yeah.
from blue to green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like one of them's a different color, a different density and salinity of water. You know,
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
just trying to give it some way I could variate in my mind. But the green goes far. Like I see it going super far left. Like that's a large portion of the sky behind that cloud.
Yeah, but look what's going on at the right too.
Hi, Justice, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Neat.
If only it wasn't so.
I know.
Yes.
I'm like.
It's a shame. We can still make out what we're looking at and the
Yeah.
colours.
Yeah.
It's a little grainy.
Yeah.
You know.
Looks
My
like you
kids would call
throw a
that
net or something.
Echo.
Yeah.
Looks like it's time to give Joey this camera. That's what it looks like.
Pass it down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Wide lens is gonna have something to do with my next camera. Definitely gonna be a camera that's supposedly good. Just make it easier.
Right.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Definitely.
Yes.
I
Pretty
see
neat.
squares in the sky again.
You're getting all the nice colours coming out now.
Most of that is Saru.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Look at the bottom of her.
And then to the far right above you will be the moon, the Satsum Gel moon, etc.
Yeah.
We're seeing the Saru
Gorgeous.
at sunset.
Well, and there's also like this super light blue that's like encircling the Earth. So like all the way around the horizon, it's this ultra light blue. I'm not in a
That's the
position
normal
like,
sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the normal sky. Everything else, all the dark blue you're
Above
seeing are all the
the
planets
dark
around you.
Other planet. Yeah, that's Saru. Yeah, you can see the density or the color difference variation. Look, there's
And
another
if you go to
two
any
sky.
1970s or 1980s Western and you watch an old Western movie, the skies used to be light blue everywhere. Up, down, around, middle, you name it. They were all light blue. Very boring.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I remember. I'm
No.
old enough.
We had nothing but dark blue sky yesterday. So no clouds, just dark
Planet.
blue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, I know. Well, that remember that panel I sent directly to you that I don't remember seeing on the TV, and if I saw it, it like went past it so fast. I was so disappointed. It was too fast. But whatever. I was really proud of it because that was like one of the best pictures I've taken. Like
Neat.
that panel from ground to ground where I did the 360, forward and backwards. But yeah,
Mhm.
there was a lot to that picture. It was really good.
Yeah, it was unreal.
And I was all stoked about it.
Pity it's behind all of those golf nets.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
don't
I-
apologize.
I got a
Don't
knife on me.
apologize.
I can jump the fence.
No, don't apologize and don't do anything illegal.
I was kidding.
We don't want that.
I'm just
That's
grateful
funny.
to do it.
No, you're showing us what we need to see. Thank you.
I'm
This
interested in
is
that
good.
little square thing over in the middle right with the
Yeah, what
white
is
edge
that?
and the blip. I'm thinking
Yeah. It is
I'm thinking
is
it's
that a
either the
cube?
green asteroid but it's way too small to be the long box.
Dude, it looks like a friggin' rectangle.
Huh.
I mean,
Might
that's
be
a
a
really
corner.
odd shape, like a piece of wood that fits into a puzzle with a right angle.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, it's coming in at a strange angle then.
Yeah. That whole spot there is kind of strange.
Is that fireworks going off your end
It's
now?
definitely different.
Yeah. Yeah, just starting. They're starting to go boom boom.
Now there's a dark edge on that white blip that's just developed. That
Yeah.
that white blip in the middle has
Yeah.
now gotten a square blue edge. Let
Yeah.
me blow this up.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gotten a square blue edge on it that's popping out of
Yeah.
the white cloud that wasn't there 2 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
2 seconds ago.
I
Yeah.
see it.
Barb cube.
Is that a ship?
Got to be something because it wasn't
I
like
know.
that. And it's got a dark, straight, square top edge to it. Weird.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Isn't that odd? And then like a circle.
And
in
it
the
just popped
center,
up out of it. If I would go back
like a submarine door on the side.
in
You see it?
time on the feed, yeah, it just popped up out of that cloud.
Yeah.
Very,
I'll have to go back and
very
watch it
dark
again.
and very square and
I'm glad I
too
made the
small
trip.
to be any either cubes unless it's a mini cube. Weird.
But it is. It's holding that shape too.
And it's not a sun flare.
No.
Yeah, and it's getting taller out of the cloud, not shorter. Now it changed.
It's a shapeshifter.
It is.
Weird.
That's an odd looking freaking cloud, man.
Very strange.
Star Destroyer or what?
I don't know.
It-
I don't know.
um,
There were
It's
so
kinda
many
frozen
today.
now.
I know I saw ships. I know I saw ships today.
It wasn't doing a U-turn or anything, was it?
No, it was in the same place the whole time, and then all of a sudden the square popped out. Now it's gone flatter, and there's blue on
Yeah.
either side of the center. As before, it was straight up. Now it's not. It's definitely changed while we're watching it. And that
Maybe
that
it's rotating
square on the
too.
right thing, that right-sided cloud in the center, there is now getting a blip of bright light
Yep.
in the center of it.
Yep.
And that was what I was wondering if that was the green asteroid right there, but it doesn't fit the criteria. So
Wow.
I'm going, ship related.
Contail, maybe?
Well, is that why it's triangle day? Because I saw so many rectangles and triangles, like all
Yeah.
day. And there's one above me, like directly. Look at that, right there. There's another giant triangle, and they're all over the sky.
Yeah. Look at that.
I mean, one after
Well,
the other
there's
after the other,
hundreds
they're triangles.
of them.
No,
you know.
you'd be surprised. There's
We
There's
have
many,
a lot of
many, many, many,
triangles.
many.
And that makes sense.
We have yeah, there's
have a
fleets, plural,
flotilla.
FLEETS, fleets of ships over us.
A flotilla, guys.
And they are massive, but most of the time we see them very small. But that's why
We forget how
fleets
far
is why
away
it's-
they are. Yeah.
And sometimes they're really close when the planets are going overhead. We see them as very large, but when the planets are
Yep.
going away from us, we see them as very small.
Yep.
And I'm so warm, I'm sticking to my chair.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Thanks, Sam.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Peel,
85
Not on
is
leather.
hot.
Not on leather. No, 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 no.
Mhm.
Slide right off.
Why does it do that? Hey, everybody. Okay. It just
Okay.
does that. I guess because I bet his phone died. I bet.
Yeah,
That's
he
why
said it was gonna die.
Possibly.
Yeah.
He did say it was low.
Right.
Thank you,
Okay.
Sassy.
So-
Well, at least we don't have to sit there and wonder what we're staring at anymore.
yeah.
He'll be back.
Right.
For sure. How we feeling at nearly 7 hours, guys?
I know. We had a big show today. Big.
Indeed.
Been fun.
Which means I am due for my calling as well. So
Mhm.
I am going to depart for today.
Yeah,
Look out for your
behind it.
mail, guys.
Yeah.
Please,
Probably wrap
please,
things
please,
up.
please. I want you guys to get your card so you can encourage more people to come along.
Right?
I will. I know.
Stay safe
I'll
out
keep
of the
posted.
storms. I hope everyone is, safe for the meantime. Take care, everyone.
Right.
Keep those sky shots coming and stay blessed.
Thank you, Sharon.
Good night.
All right.
Bye for now.
Sharon. Good day. Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye.
We'll see you next week.
Oop.
Bye. Bye bye. I'm telling her good night.
Bye-bye.
It's not
Thank
night.
you.
Okay.
Bye. We'll see you next week. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye bye.
Good
It's
afternoon.
probably about 1 o'clock for her. I'm guessing
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
Good afternoon on Sunday.
Yeah,
Right
for
tomorrow.
her. Right. Sweet.
She's all the way in
Well-
Tomorrowland.
I know it. It's been fun. Oh, I'm
And
behind in the
if this
chat.
is all you got, it would be great for me.
Just saw that. I just realized I wasn't looking,
Okay.
wasn't paying attention. There's Andrea.
Hi, Andrea.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could. Oh, hey, Texas dude is here.
Hey, how you
Cool.
doing, Tony?
Now saw you.
I said I'd come a lot.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Noble wants me to talk me into going for a drive so we can go up on the mountain and watch the fireworks over town.
Oh.
I told her I would
Is it still-
try.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock for you, right?
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here and it's just now starting to
Fine.
get dark.
Yeah.
We still got time.
Usually they play at 9:30 here. So 9:30's normal.
And then I'll
Firework.
get, Shiloh will go, I don't want to go. And then Noble will go, I want to go. And I'll go, I don't want to go. But then I go because you asked me to go.
I know. I actually miss. I mean, I haven't gone in years and years, but I always took my boys. I had a minivan. We'd load up in the minivan and
That's cool.
drive downtown. And
Well, we always
Yeah.
go into Lolo because we're
Yeah.
south of Lolo. And we go into Lolo and then we drive up on one of the mountains on the outside of the valley, which is not very far.
Perfect.
It's a mile up the hill. And we go sit at this posh, Jillian would call it, a rich neighborhood that stares out over the top of Lolo. And then we get to watch everybody else's fireworks go off.
yeah,
That's nice.
that's fun. You
And
should
we're
go.
about 500, 800, 1,000 feet above Lolo proper. So, it's
Right.
right in our faces where it's all blowing up.
That's fun.
So-
You
and
should
we
do it.
did not do it last year. Last year we did not go because it was too noisy and too loud. And it's absolutely quiet. I've heard 1 or 2 pops and that's it here. So who knows what they're going to do here tonight. Yeah, go. I'll
Wow.
enjoy it. But then I
Yeah.
always worry about traffic and idiots that are out there drinking and driving and all of that,
Not the idiot.
I don't go a lot of places at night anymore because if you guys remember a few years ago, we had deer at night and we totaled our
Oh.
Toyota because we went for a special treat and came back into town after dark and got the only deer I've ever hit in my entire lifetime and totaled my car.
Man.
Oh, the thing is, that day I just had like $1,800 worth of work on it
Of course.
in brand new CV joints for my 4x4. And he was like, yeah, I kept that thing in perfect shape. You could have climbed trees with that car, but and then I got it all fixed up, and then we're taking it home, and we hit a deer, wiped out the engine, the whole front end gone. Yeah, we hit a deer at about 75.
Oh,
That's dangerous. Wow. Yeah,
yeah.
that's scary.
Yeah, and the thing is, the back end of the car lifted up, and we slowed down to 55, and we splattered that. I mean, it turned into liquid and horns, and it was the biggest splatter in 15 seconds.
Man.
And I still feel guilty that we hit that. It was gone, and when I finally moved into town, with no headlights and the engine barely running, there was still part of him hanging off the underneath of the car that ended up.
What are you
That's
gonna
too
do?
scary.
I know, right?
in the
Dangerous.
parking lot. With
Robbie.
the water
Thank
pumped
you.
through the engine block.
That's awesome.
So it went through the water pump and got oil and water in the engine block. It was the end of the engine.
Right. Truck's never the same.
It was
after
about
that.
$10,000 to fix it. So I went out and bought another car.
Right.
And
Ah,
rest
right.
is history. And of course, the only way I was able to afford the car was the great people, great, wonderful folks at Montana Skywatcher back then. Took us 8.5 months to raise the money to get a new car.
Wow. That's
And I was walking the entire winter and everything else through that. That was no fun. And hopefully I won't have to do that again.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Knock on wood.
Shake it. Oh, the ballerina under
I
the disco
don't know what you're
ball.
talking about. I don't even see that yet. All I'm seeing is space.
Oh.
There they are.
No
It
way,
took that
yeah.
long to get here.
It sure did. Let's back it up. Yeah, there they are, having a great time. Yeah, they're living it up. If I was a cat, I would too. I'd go
Right?
live it up.
Well, God, they don't have to worry. They don't have to pay life insurance or
I know.
taxes or
I know.
retirement.
But like my poor outside kitties, they had to put up with melting outside today. It was so hot. It was 115 heat index today. It was pretty. It was
Ouch.
really yucky. So anyway,
Look at my
I had to deal
hair.
with that. I know 115. They were just
God.
they were just like melting under the car, just laying there under the car. Poor
Poor
babies. And then the
Can you-
storms
can you
show up.
imagine?
Like a hell of a day.
Can you imagine having a fursuit on and being outside? Jesus.
No. That's
Oh,
why I
that'd
kept
be
checking
horrible.
on them. And then the storms show up in the wind, and it's not fun being a cat outside.
I still can't
Yeah,
believe the cats came
I'd be
home
a nice
after
kitty
4
to be
years.
inside.
Yes, Chris, I
That's
know. I had
wild.
not. I really didn't recognize him at first, and it was Taylor that kept insisting it was Neo, and yeah, then I got to looking at his eyes, and anyway, he just looks very different because he's lost a lot of weight.
Oh, it's been 4 years.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
he disappeared. He
We had a
took.
cat run away for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've had one cat leave for 5 months and came back.
That's wild.
Yeah,
And
we
she
don't
came
let
back
ours out at all. Our cat does
The
not
next
go
day-
outside, period.
She was dragging kittens to the door one by one. She went out, got pregnant, had kittens, or went out. I guess she was, I don't know, but she came home with kittens 5 months later. So, and she's here now. I mean, she's like a sister to Neo, a
That's
half
cool.
sister.
Look what I
something
brought
like
you. Oh, joy.
that. I don't know their family tree, but anyway, it's been a while. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where he went when it started raining and storming, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep you posted.
Cool.
The saga of
That
Neo.
would be too much worry for me. Thank you.
Yeah,
It
right?
is. It's just like
Reminds me, I
I
need to feed the outside cats
I
and the
have enough
birds.
cats.
We haven't fed the birds all week.
Right. All right. And squirrels.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I've been here for 7 hours and 7 minutes. 36
I know,
seconds.
we
I
could
think I'm
wrap
going
it
to wrap it up and ask everybody
My hair.
do
come
that.
back again. Wonderful stories about some great
Let's do
stuff
that.
happening on the planet everywhere, which is what we do. And we
It's been fun.
thank you for if you have an hour, fantastic. Thank you. We love you. And as somebody who is this always talking about music, intro, and
Yeah.
outro.
Weekend.
We'll
I know.
have to,
It's DJ. It's
we'll
DJ
have
at
to
talking about
make
that. See,
like
I'm
a
working on it.
credits
I do
or
have it
something.
started, but then I got to working on that new video to play at the beginning of the show, But I
Yeah.
think the outro will be ready by next week.
Oh,
For
All
real.
right. Thank you,
I know,
Awakened
I-
Eagle, Earth Eagle, for being here again, and a new regular that he's been for a month or two now with us. And
Right.
Kara, thank you for being here.
Yeah, that's
We'll
fun.
see you all again. And again, write me a letter. You'll get a gold card back in return. I appreciate any donations whatsoever will help because we can't even afford the
Okay,
internet
back up
anymore.
Ah,
So
see it.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
that's the thing I do.
well, the kids are worried. It's going to affect their internet. Like, oh, so.
I know. And they're at an age. I know my youngest son. He would just panic if the internet got turned off for anything, and like the power went out or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
That's his
Yeah,
whole
they-
life
they-
is
they
on
don't-
that computer. It's kind of
Yeah,
sad.
they have no life. Well, and we live in a truck stop town too. There is no people here
Right.
during the day. We're in, one of those urban. I don't know what you call it, but everybody's gone into town, and there's nobody here during the day at all. So it's really crazy. If you ever need anything in the middle of the day, nobody's here. So anyway, I'll wind her up there and let you guys
All right,
do
Sam.
your thing and say good night to everybody. And
Yeah.
again, thank you everybody for listening. So I got my hand on the X button.
Me
Yeah,
too.
send
Good night, you
donations.
guys.
Would you love
Good
it?
night,
I can't
Rebecca.
get you
Mail me a
away.
letter, you get one back. I 99% of the time you'll get a letter back from me.
Jackie. All right.
Hang on a second.
And,
I'm a.
please
hey,
I'm ready.
include your
Whenever you
return
are.
address.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
I don't have a choice.
that was tragic. I could not. I had to do that. I could not get the. And that's why I can't explain it. I could not get back to the screen. And Sam is gone. Bye, Sam. Good night. I missed it.
Oh.
I could. I couldn't even explain what was happening,
Start
but
doing it
I
before I
couldn't.
get really
I was
sick.
stuck.
I have to do
You're
it before I
getting-
get really sick.
Oh no! Don't get sick.
Huh?
What's wrong?
No. It'll be okay.
There goes Sam. All right. Well. So who else is here?
We're gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
make
stop.
sure we say good night
Alright.
to everybody. Got Andrea. Good night, Andrea.
I want
And
to. but
Thunder. And I'm gonna catch up on your pictures next week, Thunder.
I know.
And good night to Robbie. Thanks again for donating and blackberries. I will try to send a video. Oh yeah.
Bill.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout, blackberries. Cool. All right. And who else? Yeah, we said Awakened. Good night, Awakened. I didn't even know Awakened was here. He snuck in. Who else is here? Who else? I know T. Racy said it was like 4 in the morning, I think.
Okay.
4 o'clock in the morning.
We have gas.
Does he know we're on? I don't I don't think so. Anyway, that's funny.
We
Dubloo.
gotta clean
Good
it
night,
somehow.
Dubloo.
Okay.
Good night. Tara's here.
Wow,
Tara,
what is she
I
trying to
will.
cook?
I'm gonna mute him a second. I don't think he realizes he's on camera. What do y'all think? Tara, good night to Tara. And I have your video, and it's even ready, but I'm gonna save it for next week, okay? Because it's like almost 20 minutes long. It's kind of a long one. She got carried away and like loaded it up. So yeah, all right. Who else is here? Who else? Anybody else? I'm digging back far. I know Tony was here. We said hi to Tony a little bit ago. Texas dude. I have a video for him too. Yeah, so maybe next week. I want him to be here for it. So I've been holding on to it for 2 weeks, I think. Let's see. I think that wraps everybody up. Surely Jillian's not still here. She was like, I gotta go to bed. Oh, did he? I don't know if Chris knows we're on or not. But that wraps it all. I know. Let me scroll back to the beginning here. Make sure I don't miss anybody. You have caffeine, Andrea says. I drink double shot matchas, lattes. Oh, yeah. I've never had a matcha. I know. I guess I'm just too country. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it or not. I heard it tastes like, I don't even remember what they said it tasted like. Now that I can't remember. I might like it. I love coffee, so
That's why I bought it. That's why I bought it.
He doesn't realize we're on, does he? I'm going to mute Mr. Christopher. So you'll be Texas show. What? Next week will be TX show. Okay, I don't get it. It'll be a Texas show? She's typing too fast. Good night to Debaloo. She's like, I'm out of here. It's taking forever. Would you just end the show already? I know. I am a little tired, actually. 10 o'clock, I should be. What is this? Didn't have enough visible enough to come on tonight. Oh, you're fine, Tara. Anytime. Oh, I see what you mean with the sky. It was really wonderful here. If I had not have been in this chair, I would have been up the street doing something. So, hey, wait. Rodney. I was wondering. There's somebody else here that's not checking in. It's Rodney. Good night, Rodney. That's your middle name. Don't wear it out. It does have kind of grass. Are you saying it? That's what I was going to say. And I'm like, that's kind of offensive to those that like it. Somebody said it tasted like grass. That would be different. I mean, I know it's popular. So I'm not going to say I would try it. Oh, a Texas night. Yes, because of you and Texas. Right. It'd be a Texas show. Thank you, Tara. I'm slow. It's late. Yeah, well, cool. Yeah, I will definitely do that next. Who else we have? We have Thunder. I have one for Carla ready to go. I have something from Chris that he made. So, yeah, the storm, it did pass, Tara. Right. We had a huge gust of winds before the storms arrived. It got kind of crazy. You know, it's a little excitement and then some loud claps of lightning and thunder. So it seems like everything's fine. Nothing too dramatic. Just a little quick, it was over with pretty fast. So thankfully, not so bad. All right, enough of that song. Here is our official outro song. Hopefully this time next week, we'll have a video that goes with it. For your viewing pleasure after we end the show, you'll be like, I cannot wait. Another video after 10 hours of videos. You're like, I am videoed out. Okay. It's the keyboard? Okay, it's all right. I thought she's like texting or what? That's annoying when you have a keyboard acting up. Or with your fingers, one or the other. 7 hours. I know, Tara. 7 hours, 17 minutes. There. Close that out. I don't know if Chris said goodbye or not, but it's okay. I didn't mean to disconnect him if he wasn't going to, but oh dear, Andrea, migraine all day, nausea. What? Sorry. Those are the worst. I used to have headaches. I used to. A long time ago. And then I got divorced, right? And then the headaches ended. I'm not making that up. It was in the late 90s. And the headaches just went out the door. So literally. Anyway. You can see the fireworks from your backyard. Oh, if you want to, Tara. I don't care. Here we go, guys. Another hour. I'm kidding. If you want to, you can. At your backyard. Yeah, I don't. Oh, yeah, you got the link. So I'll just sit here and wait on you. If that's what you intend on doing. We can see Tara's fireworks. Yeah. That's weird. Christopher's box popped back up, but he's not here. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of strange. I'm going to close it out again. All right. Now, and the anticipation is too much. Oh, you're going to go backstage. Got you. Okay. Yep. I'm on the lookout. So I couldn't drink any caffeine to help. Oh, I thought caffeine helped headaches. You know, like some medications have caffeine for headaches. Like, is it Excedrin? I don't know if you have Excedrin, but it has caffeine for headaches. Oh, bummer. She wanted to go on to a dance, and that sounds like fun. Dancing, not the headache. Well, hopefully next time there's a dance, you will feel like it. Oh, yeah, you don't want to take meds. Yep. A lot of times I'm sensitive. Like sometimes medications feel worse, you know, with all the extra effects. Like, I'm not interested. All right. Well, here's Tara. Let's go ahead and bring her on. Let's look at these fireworks.
As soon as
Hey,
I
Tara.
can see, I can hear them, but I can't see them. Usually you can
Oh.
see them over here.
Yeah.
I thought it might be cool to end with a few fireworks. There's one. See a little bit of
There's
it.
one. Okay.
It's a stupid treat. There's one.
Yeah, I see it barely.
I mean, I'm telling you, I'm right by downtown, so
They're tiny. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, 10:20. Well,
yeah, just hang on. We'll see a couple.
the big show is over, I'm sure. You know, like the fireworks show for the city.
Oh no, they go on to like midnight, at least.
Like these are individuals, right?
Probably,
Like people.
yeah.
Because our show starts at 9:30 here in Tulsa, but they were letting it rip at 7:30
Because it was raining, yeah.
because the storm was heading this way, and it was so cool. I went out and took a video, and you could see Nepicity, like, you know, the band of Nepicity.
I saw that. I'm sorry. I had a massive headache earlier.
Oh,
and I fell asleep.
You're sorry, right? Anyway, at that time, the fireworks were going off downtown. Boom, boom. You know,
Can you see them? There, you can see like
I can. It looks like street lights flashing. It's so little, but barely. They're cute.
There, let me go this way.
They're cute.
There's
They're
a
so
good
tiny.
place that you can go by downtown where you can see like every show. I went last year with my
Right.
mom.
Yeah, yeah. I
And if
haven't
you're
tried.
tired, hun, we don't have to stay on. I just thought.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just thought it
well,
would be cool.
You're fine. You're fine. I am tired, but you know, that's normal. After sitting here for 10 hours. Actually, I've been sitting here like almost 12 hours. Like since
Oh
about
my
9 o'clock
goodness.
this morning. I know.
I almost came on earlier. I had a little bit of stuff to see right before sunset, but it was more just asteroids.
Yeah. It's asteroids, right? Well,
We're so
hopefully,
used to it.
I know. It has to be something really exceptional, right? Extra.
There was one.
I was just gonna say, hopefully next week you're able to come on with us. No pressure, of course. Whenever it's
I'm
free
hoping next
for
week
you.
it's due. I haven't been on for a while. I'm
And-
hoping next week we'll have a show.
Let's see. I'm just gonna look and see real quick. I'm spoiled. I like, you know, for people to come on and show us their sky. But I have a feeling by next Saturday it's gonna be way too hot. Like it's
You know, as long as I can get in my car and cool off for a minute back and forth. Like I like what I did the last couple times where I get out and I show the sky and I take a break and I show the sky again whenever there's a lot to see.
So next Saturday it's gonna be 90 here in Tulsa. And then
Oh
the
my gosh,
following
it was
Thursday
boiling today.
Yeah, the following Thursday it keeps jumping out at 107. It was 106 earlier. Now it says 107 for the actual temperature. It's
nuts.
July 16th will be 107. I hope it goes away. I hope it changes between now and then. You know,
I'm gonna
watch it
try
be.
changing. Hold on. See if this
Okay.
camera shows more.
Okay.
Dang it.
Yeah. I mean, of course, July is the hottest month. And yeah, every now and then we have a summer where it's terrible, you know?
Yep. No. Oh, there's
Yeah.
one.
What?
I guess you can't see him because of this stupid tree.
I see. I know. I was blaming the tree. Yeah. You got a nice view. What direction is that? I'm scared.
I'm facing south.
South. Okay.
Yeah.
South.
Downtown is just a few miles south that way.
Yeah. You're like me. I'm just outside of downtown Tulsa.
You are?
2 miles. Yeah, like it's 2 miles maybe. Just on the edge.
Yep. I live right by downtown Fort Worth, which I'd
Wow.
rather live by downtown Fort Worth than Dallas.
Okay.
If you're from DFW, Fort Worth is known as the more mellow side. Like it's more laid back and easygoing.
I bet.
And Dallas is the more pretentious side.
Ooh, okay. Seems a little bit too big.
Yep.
Dallas seems like it'd be. I don't know. Tulsa's like 420,000 population, I think.
Oh yeah.
So it's decent, good size.
Shoot, I think
but
we have
not
a million
really big.
just in Arlington because of the stadium. You know,
Yes.
we have Six Flags, we have Hurricane Harbor, we have the AT&T Stadium, the Cowboy Stadium,
Yeah.
which I'm only about 20 miles from. I lived in Arlington my whole life.
I see. Right.
Most of my life.
like-
I've lived all over DFW, but
Uh-huh.
I can hear
kinda
it.
like
Okay.
me. Same for me. I grew up in a little suburb of Tulsa and then moved to Tulsa in 2013.
Oh yeah.
The
One
suburb
of these
is
days
like,
I have to come up there and meet you whenever you're up for it.
I know,
Because you're
one of
only
these
about
days.
5 hours away. 4 to
only
5 hours away.
That's for you're brave. Yeah. No, I know. We'll have to do something. Yeah, we should. We really should. I mean, you know, while we can.
Sometime when you're up for it, I'll come up there and co-host with you.
Oh, that'd be fun. We could do that. That'd be
There's
fun.
this really big one going behind this stupid tree.
Put our little chair right here. Yeah. Or you can have a desk over there and put it on your own screen. We'll figure it out. Mittens would like that. She likes having company.
Oh, I'd love to meet your clouder.
Yeah. All the babies.
Did you see the video I sent you? I posted it on the Feline Anonymous group, but nobody's seen it. But it's about an ancient tablet that was translated by this lady who was never recognized till after she died. She translated this ancient Sumerian tablet that talked about why the Egyptians worshipped cats and why that they were watchers. Everybody should watch it. It's in the
I
cat group.
will. Okay. No, I
know I
didn't
sent
even
it to
see
you yesterday,
ever.
but I don't think you had time.
Nah, probably
I
not.
know you're too busy trying
I
to get ready
know.
for today.
I was.
I hear
really
that.
was. Yeah. I was. Yesterday was just other things all day long, and then about 6 o'clock is when I started. There you are. Yeah.
I thought I'd say hi real quick. I'm gonna
Right.
let you go, hon. You can't really see much. I thought you'd be able to see more.
It was fun. It's so good to visit. It was fun.
You have a good night. Anybody who's still
Yeah.
left, love y'all and have a great week. And we'll see you in a day or two when it's next Saturday.
I know. I know. Thanks.
All
again.
right. Love you.
Okay. Love you
All
too,
right.
Tina. See you soon. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay. There she goes. There she went. Well, all right. I was reading what Rodney said. Let me put this up here. Reports rubbing castor oil. Yeah. On the forehead, temples. That's smart, Rodney. I hear castor oil for like endless, ailments. Endless. And it's like, I don't do it that often because I don't have, I mean, I have problems. I probably should try it like on aches and pains, arthritis. Does it work on arthritis, Rodney? I bet it would. I just take a hot bath and that seems to help the most. It's like, could you put it in bath water? Would that do anything? Or save it and put it on after your bath? I have some. I should try it. All right. Well, guys, all right. We're at 7.5 hours now. Time just keeps ticking. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off of here. One thing I noticed is DJ isn't here. I don't have my boxes of kitty cats. Just something I noticed. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and hit the button and get off of here and go take care of my cats and see what Mittens is wanting and stuff like that. So I appreciate everybody. And it was great to see you all again. And like Tara said, in a couple of days, it will be next Saturday, July the 11th. And we'll be right back here doing it again. So, hey, Michelle, the lurker. Good night, Michelle. I'm glad you're okay because I saw that there were storms in Indiana. I don't know where you are, but I'm glad you're okay. I'm okay. Katie Jo had storms. Carol Ann had storms tonight. Like really, from Oklahoma to the East Coast, it was pretty, heavy, scattered storms all over. It's one of them days. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Well, all right. Here we go, guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get out of here. So you all take care, and that's about it. I might see you during the week if there's a chance. Because I've been going up to the street about 8 p.m. and it's not too hot at that time. It's not too bad. Not where you are? Okay, good. Well, good. We're all safe. We're all safe and sound. Okay, well, here we go. I'm going to hit the button and we're going to go our separate ways. So thanks again, everybody, for being here. We appreciate you guys. I'm going to leave that one up for the last comment so everybody can see it. Good night, T-Racer. You go to bed. It's almost, the sun is getting ready to come up. It's going to be like 5 a.m., I'm guessing. Yeah, something like that. You're tough. I say that. I stay up till 3 on the regular. But still, I am tired. So, all right. Well, here we go. Y'all take care, and I'll see you all next week, if not sooner. Bye-bye, everybody.